Welcome back, everyone, to the Nightmare Fuel. That is our campaign.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
Um,
fair comment.
does everyone remember where they were when we last had our adventure?
I feel like we were shopping.
I feel like we were shopping. We're very good at shopping, aren't we, Alex?
Yeah, we were in this new town that we just visited. We went into a shop, bought a bunch of stuff. Gard was really sleepy throughout the whole thing,
Yes, I do remember that.
and we bought a heap of crap.
So many things.
And someone bought
I
some
took a
vials.
potion.
Yeah,
I took a potion because I have
Don't wanna get-
like anxiety.
about things you don't know are real.
I'm an anxious elf, okay?
No, just give it to me. Give it to me.
Protection.
So you've got some garlic.
You guys
running
all
through your
made your way back
veins?
to the tavern, I believe.
I think
Yeah.
we
Or
made it back
was-
there and then you passed out asleep. Here I am.
All right, yeah. All right, you're all back at the tavern after a day of shopping. I don't think the plan was to stay another night, so I dare say it is still not quite midday.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. We need to pick up another thing, don't we?
Yep.
We need
Yep.
to pick up another vial that he's going to make.
Yeah,
And how long
Alright.
did you say that was going to be? Overnight?
24. Oh yeah, overnight. We were going to be able to pick it up in the morning.
If I gotta go find the apothecary again.
Oh, that's right. Yes, we do. Alright. I think I
Alright.
finally set my
The
page.
plan. You're at the tavern.
Yes. Is it nighttime?
No, just
That's
after.
about midday.
Yeah.
Mm.
A little bit before.
What do you guys want to do?
I don't know. All the disappearances, are they giving you culty vibes?
I mean, ever since I got my memory back, all I've had is culty vibes. I don't know any different.
It's true. It's true. I kind of feel like I want to go and explore, but I feel like every time we do that, we get into dramas.
Yes, we do.
You don't feel like going off and getting angry, Snake Man? We usually follow you and get to drama that way.
I'm never angry.
Roll for angry snake.
Always angry.
Simon gets angry. Simon gets angry.
I don't know. We're trying to save Dragonborn dude, Balin.
Yeah.
So that was has been our main aim. We had to go and get herbs for that, and we had to
Yep.
get the potion for that. Besides that, we haven't really got mission. I feel like we're sort of missionless.
Yeah, we kind of just got a bit of
Refined.
spare time, I think.
We need to fuck people up.
No, go rob some people, Ben. No, you don't need any more money.
Okay.
Usually brings drama.
Go rob some people.
I jump out the window and onto the street, start go rob people. For
Yeah,
real.
go get us some more gold, Ben. Jeez, I mean, Biscuit. Go get us some gold. Get us some money.
Yeah, we're
Use
poor.
your thieving skills. Please.
I'm too far in the city. I mean, I could try and hunt a really big rat and see if I can get a fur for that.
Are you guys? So you guys are in the tavern.
We're
there are some
bitching. It
patrons
sounds like
around.
we're just hanging out and bitching.
I will allow 2 people to roll perception.
Oh,
Oh,
Two
no.
I
people.
will.
Who's going
I
to
don't
roll
think
second?
roll.
I will do that. If I
Okay.
can open my thing. Will.
Well, I got a 22 because it didn't
Damn.
Plus the
pick up
perception.
my 5. Yeah.
You got 5 perception. That's really good.
That's
Mhm.
really good.
I'm a perception-y boy.
Rolled about the same. You rolled really high too, which is really cool. All right. So in the tavern, there's some mutterings of people's day and plans that people had. Some people, looking forward to buying their new house. They've been saving up a lot of money. And throughout all the chatterings and the murmurs that you hear a fairly low voice that sort of stands out. It's like it breaks the white noise in the background. And you hear him speak about how the guild has offered money to protect a caravan, and there are several other missions available that they were considering. And they sound like beginner adventurers. You can't really see them through the crowd, but you just hear them speak. And they're talking about a guild and about how that's the place to go to start earning money.
Makes
I
sense.
I elbow Gard and say, "You're the charming one. Go find out more." Did you hear them talking? We could use the money.
I did hear them talking, but I mean, we've got a lot on our plates right now. We're trying to cure Balin.
Well, there's not much we can do till we can pick up that potion. I
Mm,
wonder how much of a quest it is. If it's just go
yeah.
kill someone, we're pretty good at that. If we have to travel far, then we don't have the time.
All right. I just kind of adjust myself and like
Just
shift
yourself.
myself to the like
Is-
face the people that were talking about it, and I just loud, not like overly loud, but loud enough for them to hear. Oh, geez, we could use some more gold. I wish there were some quests we could go on.
All right.
Can I ask a question? Is he still wearing his tribal outfit?
Are you?
Yes.
So if you adjust yourself, it's going to be a very entertaining view.
Oh, my legs are just wide open right now, sprawled for the world to see.
All right. So the population that you see around you kind of like do notice you making this statement, kind of give you some weird glances, and they sort of like turn away from you so they don't draw attention.
Oh, that's so funny.
Well, that was my attempt. Looks like
That's
it's up to you,
very
Imra.
cute. Honestly, the way you do things always cracks me up. Awesome.
Yes. I'm a cheeky boy.
Hmm. How far away are they from us? Do we know where the voice is
Uh,
coming from?
you didn't spot them, no, but they have a fairly distinct voice. So depending on how you want to investigate, will depend on how successful you are.
Okay. Can I investigate, see if I can try and track where the voice is coming from and to see it attached to a person?
You can make a roll. Yeah, you kind of think that they're off towards the other corner of the tavern, but you can't really locate them. There's maybe like 6 or 7 groups in between you and them.
Is there anyone in
Silas?
distinct clothing? Like, is there anyone that looks like they match? Like I don't know, netball team?
I would say that most people have some light weapons on them, like usually like a sword. It's pretty common. It's kind of
Yeah.
like wearing a gun in America. Um,
I take
there's
offense to that.
there's a group that seems a little bit more sturdy over in the corner. Um, they're wearing a little bit more armor than wouldn't be normally seen around town. Usually, if you're in town, you're not armored. You're just carrying your sword around, or
Hmm. Sorry, I
Um,
just pictured how confused the people around you, G, would have looked.
Did they look below the belt, or were they just focused on my eyes?
Up here.
he didn't want to make eye contact with you at all.
Hey, eyes are here. Eyes are here.
Oh, that's so funny.
Silas would like to just get up, walk over to the bar, put gold on the bar, and just go. Excuse me. Do you know where I can find the guild offices or headquarters?
All right, so you got a halfling behind the bar, and she looks at you and she says, "Oh, the guild? Oh, yes, everyone should know. I forget that you're new in town. It's the big building with the two sort of keep-looking structures built into it. It has a big G on it. You just go out the tavern, right, and then left, and you just keep heading that direction. You won't miss it. It's kind of just a little bit outside the market quarter."
Thank you. And I leave the gold on the table. I mean the bench and walk
She
away.
grabs it. She's like, "Ooh, yes." Gold's pretty big, so she grabs that.
Yeah, it's very big. Yeah. Well, if I just all right, let's go.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, we could take a
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, I'll go.
But heading
Like-
in.
I have
But-
no more money after buying that potion, so if anyone else gets sick, I feel like I need to earn something.
Can we first at least make Gard change his outfit? I mean, it's
Yes,
starting to
please.
No.
smell a little bit,
The smell
No.
smells earthy.
and I ain't cleaning
like,
it.
like the wet forest.
Yeah, dank.
Fine. I put my original outfit back on.
You're stripping the bar.
Okay, hold on. You're just changing in the bar, are you?
That's such a G
Yep.
thing to do.
I'm a druid. I'd get changed in nature like that.
Oh, okay.
no.
All right.
20.
So as you're getting changed,
The
you
environment
notice
hates you.
that all the male patrons stand up and look at you, and they look kind of pissed at you. And one of them looks at you and says, "The common deed is decency. Don't get changed in front of everyone. What's wrong with you?"
I stealth, by the way.
I was raised by bears.
I'm sorry, I apologize for him. He doesn't know normal interaction with humans. With people.
He's a bit slow in the head. Please do not mind my friend.
You realize that the guards sometimes come into these type of buildings and can cause some trouble if they see someone just acting indecently.
We'll
No,
keep that in
I didn't
mind.
He
know
could,
that.
he could get this place shut down.
Fine. I quickly put my robe back on and rush upstairs to get changed.
So you get naked again and you put your robe on.
You see like everyone's taken notice of you and everyone's sort of got like a bit of a scowl on their face.
I decide to just go outside. I just exit stage left ASAP.
I'm still just walking
for
past
those
and going
who-
to my room.
For those who
Silas.
have remained in the tavern, you see people starting to sit down, and there's a lot of gruffs and grumps, a lot of unhappy patrons. You see a
Ha-
few of the patrons actually leave the tavern, and one
Oh.
goes to the bartender.
Oh gee. Can't just get naked in a bar, dude.
That's what I do.
I'd
I just wait out
Alice
there. For
decided to
people.
question his choice of friends.
What?
He's questioning his choice of friends in his mind.
I'd like to go up to the bar where the friends of like the other people have gone up to, and I'd like to say, "I'm very sorry, guys. He's obviously very new to human interaction. Look, around on me to apologize." And then I'd put some gold down.
Ooh.
That's appreciated, Tabaxi. But there's real threat of having taverns and pubs and gathering places shut down. Humans, keep us on a fairly tight leash here, but they do allow us some freedom. So when anyone comes into our town, they're strangers and they threaten that freedom. People get very, very upset.
It won't happen again.
Well, we had to tell the barkeep, what happened, because it is their establishment. The risk of losing their livelihoods is on them.
Of course.
So no ill blood between us. We understand. I mean, he looked like a tribal person. Did you
Yeah.
just get a native out in the woods?
He's recently been amongst some other friends and appointed some sort of high priest or something within their clan. I don't know what's going on.
I'm already at the bottom of the stairs, and I just yell out, "I'm a noble!"
He's a bit you could say his constitution and intelligence are on the low side.
He's a bit
That's so
slow.
funny.
They just give you looks, Garrett. They're just not happy with him.
How much to buy them around?
Just a gold. I mean,
cool.
Consumable items, as a gameplay mechanic, is really just cheap. It's all just for thematics.
Cool. Yeah, chuck
Oh,
it
that's so
down and
funny.
wave and walk back to the table. Shit.
Alright, there's a lot of noise coming from the tavern. Since they've just been bought like 2 rounds.
What are we like 20
Pretty sure,
minutes
right?
in?
You bought them
Garrett's
2, just
already
1.
offended a whole tavern.
know. You haven't been here very long. It's almost like that poor homeless orc that saw you transform in the blood
Oh no.
Twice
in
in
the
the
alleyway.
alleyway.
I was actually thinking of
So, Brit-
transforming into a brown bear and walking down.
Shit.
So Britt, you went outside first. I'll get
Mm.
you to roll perception.
Silas will whisper to Gard, behave yourself.
Damn. Pretty good. Very perceptive.
Okay.
All right. So from the patrons that left, you see some very short, very like sly looking figures. Like some of them have cloaks on, and you see them just like run, and they're just like belting it out of this tavern, and they seem to go in different directions. And you catch a glance at one, and it looks like he's heading towards like a sort of dark-ish alley, and the other one appears to be heading towards the castle.
Can I can I follow the one that's going towards the castle but remain unseen?
You would
Can I
have to
stealth?
sprint, so you would do like a stealth with disadvantage.
So quick, I don't know whether I want to listen, he's not really paying attention, so I'd like to keep up with him but stay at a fair distance.
So you can choose to run at a slower pace behind him.
Yeah.
It'd still be with disadvantage.
Okay. So is that
And you'll have
that'd be
so if you want to do it that way, where you keep up with him and you do your
I
stealth
don't
roll.
want to beat him. I want to make sure I'm behind him because he's obviously busy. He might not pay
So
attention.
from his speed, and he's looks like he's a runner. Looks like that's his day job because that's how quick he is. And he's shorter than you, so he's not as bothered by obstacles. So this is what will happen. So if you want to run full speed after him and use stealth at a disadvantage, you'll keep up with him and you won't lose sight of him. But if you want to act a little bit more stealthy and reduce your speed, there's a risk that he will outrun you and
Yeah,
you'll lose
disappear.
him. So which one of those two do you want?
Oh, the first one. So what would you like me to roll?
First one. So 2 stealth checks with disadvantage.
So if I click on my little character sheet, do I have to
Click
it's
stealth
below one of
twice.
them, isn't it?
Yep. Oh, it should
So it's
automatically
11.
give you 2. Yeah, there.
So it'd be 11.
Yep, and again.
Oh, okay, yeah. Fuck.
Okay, that rolled really low as well. All right. So you can keep up with him, and you're like very fast. You're running very fast. So for those who are outside the tavern, you just see Imra like sprinting.
And she's gone.
From what you can tell, this guy looks back a few times, and he doesn't turn all the way around, but he's done it twice now. He's looked back, and as he looks back the second time, he changes course quite abruptly, and it looks like he's heading towards one of the guard posts
Shit.
that the humans are.
Break. I come to a break and then I look for somewhere that I can be a little bit out of sight, like either behind a stall or behind a sign.
I will get you to roll a d3.
Oh, where the hell am I going? There we go.
Right. So you pass by a few not perfect spots to hide, and you happen to see that there's a building under construction, and there's some scaffolding, and through the scaffolding there's like bits of cloth on the outside, and it kind of seems like a good place to go and see what's happening, and that's what you've decided is a good vantage spot.
Yep, I go there.
All right. So you're up there. What were you hoping to do when you were up here? Is this just to
So
hide, or is there
it,
another
I was
purpose?
hope if I could hide first and foremost, because I don't want the guards to come and bitch slap me. But if I can see without, if I can sort of go out and sort of peek into the street, I'd like to do that, but not if it's going to expose me.
Roll perception. Yeah. So you see as he runs to the guard post, it's kind of like this short, stumpy, blocky building that's built into like a little tower. It's about 2 stories high, and the little slits that like are in the tower looks like they're little arrow slits like that. And there's like this big spiky fence that goes around the side of it, comes around like that, and there's a little like gateway. Catch an eye of the runner, and he runs into the front yard, I guess, and he jumps off the fence into the tower and then out. So he's like fence, tower, and then he jumps over the fence, and then you lose sight of him behind the other buildings.
So he's jumped sort of like parkoured into the guard area.
Yeah.
Damn, son. All right. Then now that I'm not, I'm not at threat of anything, I want to and stealthily make my way back to the pub to tell them what I've seen.
You can do that. That's fine. Not many people have taken notice of you. Like the building's like unattended at the moment, and people are just doing their normal day. I will get you to roll a d20 though, and you don't want it to roll high.
Oh God, I'm gonna get my ass kicked down that. Above 15.
Right. As you leave the building, you drop one of your weapons. You notice it, and it makes a big clang noise.
I'll look around, see if anyone's noticed me.
So from the distance, there are 2 guards in their normal patrol pattern, and the noise has attracted them, and they've looked right at you.
I pick it up and I start looking for either a crowd or a corner that I can immediately turn around and get out of sight.
Are you looking to use your stealth skill for this,
Yep.
or is it just like a normal human?
Nah, stealth.
Roll stealth. Roll stealth. Like a master.
Sneaky girl.
You sort of like the crowd sort of parts perfectly for you. There's this big character that sort of like seems to cover like the view from behind. Just the shapes of the crowd as you sort of move through seem to really cover your entrance into them very well. And the crowd is all moving in the direction that you're going.
Good.
By chance.
Perfect.
And it seems to work out. There's just that little icky feeling at the back of your mind that 2 human guards have looked right at you and made eye contact.
Oh yeah. I have that icky, anxious feeling all the time. That's why I'm so thin. I'm so anxious. Yeah, I try and keep in the crowd as unnoticed as possible until I get back to the pub where we were.
Easy. You can do that easily. You arrive at the
Okay.
pub.
Well, I look for these lot to tell them what I saw.
I don't know where they
Where
are.
is everybody?
I'm still in the tavern.
I'm still in the tavern.
I didn't think I saw you leave.
I'm definitely outside the tavern.
Oh, so I
Front
see you
door.
first, Silas.
Yep.
Yep. Well, I go up to Silas and I say, I just followed one of the ones that absolutely took off when G got naked, and they ran straight into the guard building. Plus, I think we've been noticed in some way. They've made eye contact with me, so maybe we should look at maybe different establishment to sleep. I don't know, but there'll be ramifications anyway.
Yes, it's probably a good idea. We should probably leave the town, actually. We're in my territory.
Yeah. Once again, G's made us very noticeable. But yeah, it looks like there's a lot heavier human guard presence here than maybe we first thought.
All right, let's wait for the other two to come out.
I do.
Inside the tavern, they seem to be going back to their business. They're loading up on drinks. Everyone behind the bar is very busy because you just bought a lot of people a lot of drinks. So there's a lot of activity and movement, and a lot more chatter.
Good job. Get everyone drunk, Ben.
That was the plan.
Good. Yep.
We're just waiting for them two to come out because I thought we were going to go.
I'm just
Hey,
the world, so I'm
You're
waiting.
just
for
the
them
god.
to
Just
start
God.
to-
Do you want a drink? I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm already having one with the round I just bought.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm gonna go and get a drink.
Deal.
Oh God.
I walk up to the bar. Hello, barmaid. A glass of your finest ale, please.
Next minute, it's actually a guy that you're
Alas.
talking to.
Next minute.
You want a glass?
Or just a cup or a pint or whatever you're serving them in.
She pulls out a wooden paint mug thing, and she puts it on the
Perfect.
table. Glass.
Bear in mind, this is the
This
guy who
suit
literally
you?
just got naked because he's in a
got
tribal
naked.
outfit. He's asking for a glass.
Thank you, barkeep. How much do I owe you?
3 gold.
Damn.
I give her 4 gold, and sorry, I give her 3 gold and flick her another gold for your great service. Keep it up.
Most expensive I've ever seen in my life.
Yes. Well, for as long as we stay open. You're not planning on getting naked again, are you?
No. That was just a. Sorry, I got hit in the head in battle a while ago, and I just occasionally have a moment of
Relapse.
animal stupidity. Won't happen again.
All
My
right.
friend, my Tabaxian friend over there, has got me on a tight leash.
All right. You see the bar owner come out from the back, and one of the bartenders goes up to her and talks to her, and she sort of acknowledges that and goes okay, and sees you guys, and she approaches you two. I'm guessing you're sort of standing next to each other.
Yep.
All right.
Who, me and
She puts a little box on this table, and it's like a medium-sized box, and it's kind of brownish blackish. She puts it on the table, and she looks at you, Garrett, and then she looks at you, Biscuit. She says, "You can't stay here anymore. Put your keys in this little box. It'll disappear when all the keys are in there. You can't stay here anymore."
okay. Can I get my
Damn.
stuff from my room?
Yes, yeah, you can go get your things. We're not sure if an inspection will happen. What we should have told you, I suppose. It's been a very long time since we've had any new people in this city. The lord of this particular town, who lives in the castle, is very peculiar and particular about the way that society needs to operate. And the society needs to operate in such a way where there is a high level of class everywhere. You'll find that if your clothing doesn't suit his level of respectability, the guards can pick you up. If your mannerisms or bad language in this town, that can lead to a fine. There's a lot of specific rules that wouldn't exist normally if you weren't having to always act as if some royal person is in your company. So when there's action like what happened earlier, it can actually result in fairly bad consequences. To apologize that we didn't tell you this earlier. Normally, when people come to this town, they go to the guild. The guild gives them a little welcome pack. We're not used to new people coming to town. Usually, the new people don't last too long because they don't know the rules.
Understood. I chuck my keys in, head out the front.
So she's handed you the box, like put it all the way at the end of your table. She
Okay.
expects you to grab it and put all the keys from everyone in there.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Oh.
got to go out the front then, because I don't know where they are. I think they're at the front.
Cool.
All right.
So she goes out to the back. You see a couple of bartenders go out the back, and then you see one come out like with a mop, and another one comes out with like a duster, like they're just going to town cleaning.
Cool.
All right. We head outside.
And tell the guys what happened and hold the box out.
You got us kicked out?
Yeah, that biscuit got us kicked out. He wasn't really good at apologizing.
Well, it's just as well you're here. What, I'm supposed to put the key in the box? I just hand the key to Biscuit.
Yeah, that's correct. And I put the key in the box.
But
Well-
everyone had a key.
Oh, Silas?
His key, and he'll look away from Gard and not
Wait.
look at him.
You're just a little bit quiet, sorry, brother.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right.
You just Silas will hand back the key and just avoid any eye contact or anything with Gard.
Yeah, that's fair. I kind of gesture Guard to put the key in as well.
Yeah, I put the key in.
Cool. I go inside and
As all the keys are in the box, it sort of like sucks into itself and goes pop.
Oh.
Disappears.
Wow.
okay,
This
guys.
is magic. Okay, well, I'm glad you're here because that commotion, I followed one of those people that sprinted out of the bar and they went straight to a guard post. So it might be a good thing that we're leaving here anyway.
Oh, maybe spies or something. Maybe we,
Mm.
yeah, definitely. It's probably a good thing that we got chucked out and we need to either, find another place to stay or either leave until we come back tomorrow.
I know somewhere that's like under construction that we could probably hide in if you don't mind it being a bit uncomfortable. But I don't know. I certainly got spotted anyway, and I had to sort of lose vision of them. So they're pretty aware of either who we are or that we're the outsiders. So I feel like our anonymity has been blown.
Shit. What could have done that? All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, very athletic, these guards. He literally vaulted over the fence and bounced off a wall. So I don't know. Maybe they're human?
Yeah, maybe they're just like the eyes of the person who rules this place and just has like little spies everywhere, you know? When any
You said
any
that
shit
the-
goes down, they get
You
told.
said that there was a lord that was very particular. So maybe he's got his hands in all these pockets anyway.
Yeah, probably.
Oh,
All
well,
right.
let's see if we can try and find somewhere else to go because I don't say we stay around here very long.
Sure. I guess we start walking down the road to try and find another place to stay.
How much time have we got till pickup time?
A whole
Just after
day.
midday? Yeah.
A whole day? God, we're gonna get no more nakedness. We gotta last the day with.
Fine. Can I at least caress the rope against my cheek?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yes, but very sneakily.
No. No shenanigans.
Yeah. I suppose we walk in the other
What you
direction.
doing?
We got to try and find another bar.
We need to find another inn, a place to
Yeah.
rest our weary heads at night.
Where are you going? So when you come out of the tavern, to your left is the entrance to the town, like some ways down. To the right, all the way down the right, leads you kind of to the industrial area. Right then left, because it's like tavern, gate entrance, and then there's like a T section up here.
Yeah, that's how I thought it would look too. I guess we did a right and then left, and we head deeper into the city. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
go and check out the guild.
Up
Yeah.
direction of where she saw the guards coming from.
I can take you there if you want. We just need to
No, I wanted it the
try not
opposite
to drop any weapons like I did.
Well, based on what the barkeep said, I think we need to act as posh as we can, which, apart from that moment of lack of concentration in the
You are
bar,
a
should be
noble.
pretty easy considering, I'm a noble and everything. So
Yeah.
Oh, that's
A noble of nakedness.
I want you to roll a d20, Garrett, and it's not going to be a bad outcome. It's going to be a good one.
They giving
No,
him
it's not.
inspiration. Oh,
All right. So Garrett very daintily, like as he walks you through his nobleness, sort of like dusts his chest over his tattoo. Thank goodness I'm a noble. It'll be easy for me. Garrett, you can have inspiration. I was going to give that to you anyway. I thought that was funny.
good
Thank
job.
you.
Oh, well done for pleasing God. He's very happy with you.
Good lord.
All right. So you guys will walk towards the intersection, and then you will turn left.
Mhm.
So I'm just going to let things happen, but I hope that you recognize what happens normally in this town from what I've described so far. So if you're not aware of it, I'm not going to remind you.
Mm.
So before you set off, you're wanting to head to the intersection and then go down the market quarter.
We're looking for another inn. So we're looking for like a sign or where people are congregating.
And we're making sure to stay on the designated walking path
Yes.
and not the one the guards usually walk on.
Where all the other people are
Okay.
walking. We're basically being very aware of what other people are doing and we're trying to copy them.
I
All
agree.
right. All right, Alex. I'll get you to roll perception.
Alex is
Scott,
probably the most fancily dressed out of all of us. With his cape.
my
Oh no, they
my
lost your
armor
cape,
is
that's right.
glistening. It's
Yeah,
like
you're so clean.
so clean. Alice is too close to walking on.
Okay, you look left, you look right. It's not impossible. You can see some guards on the right of the intersection. Looks like they are walking away, but for right in front of you, you see some guards coming towards you. They're maybe like 50 meters away from the intersection.
Are we getting trapped by guards? I don't know.
They got a good
Just
look at
Silas
him,
will
right?
try and distance himself from guard. Pat would be the most noticeable person in the party and just continues walking.
Yeah, with his long flowing hair, definitely. I kind of do an Aragon, put my cloak on and try and just sort of wedge myself between people so I'm less noticeable.
Okay. What are you doing about your bow? Because
Oh,
that sticks out.
I sort of tuck it, sort of. That is a very good question. I don't even have a cloak that I can tuck it underneath. I do have a
So
hood.
I'll do a quick D20 roll.
Cool.
Because you wouldn't, I guess, always be aware of your own weapons.
I figured weapons would be fairly normal, though. Four. Damn.
Yeah, weapons are pretty normal. I mean, yours just looks like a hunting bow, right?
Hmm.
Just yeah, your character doesn't notice it that your bow is a magic bow that looks fancy and distinct.
Oh shit. Hope it's not
That's fine.
glowy.
You're just wearing your bow. You're just wearing your bow. Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna
So
take a picture.
you go to the intersection. You guys are pathing as you've described. You take a left. You start going down the market quarter. As you're going through the market quarter, there's a lot of commerce happening. It's a fairly busy part of town. There's stalls with fresh food and meat, and cooking food, and all that kind of nice stuff. The smell of unique flavors in this town sort of wafts over your nostrils, and it smells like a lot of cooking with honey is done in this town. Nothing from what you've remembered in the swamp, where it's like simple herbs and spices. It is new flavors. As you're going down the market quarter, you see that it is very commercial. There doesn't seem to be like any hotels in this area.
Shit.
if you continue down the market, you will eventually reach the guild.
Okay. And is that where I was?
No, you're in the opposite way.
Okay. All right, that's all right. We're going that way anyway. Silas wants to
Okay.
go and harass them.
So where are you guys going?
Keep going towards the guild.
Yeah.
I'm just following these
Alright.
guys.
Silas would
Yep,
like to
you see the
buy
guild.
some honeyed meat on the way as well.
All right. Yeah, it can count as a ration. If you want to purchase it as a ration, it can be 5 gold.
Yum. I
Can't
feel like
hear you.
honey meat now.
So it sounds delicious. I will spend the 5 gold.
Great. It's just like this little little kebab with a big chunk of meat in the middle, and it's got those little seeds on it, and it's honey.
Oh, nice. Making me hungry.
With this particular food, you do recognize it won't last too long because it's not like preserved. So it's just like freshly cooked.
That's fine. I'm not buying it for health, I'm buying it for flavor. Silas will
Nom
eat it on
nom
the
nom
walk.
nom nom.
What's your flavor?
Wait. Silas looks around. Does he notice if anyone else is eating while walking?
No,
Ooh.
people don't walk and eat.
Well, Silas will eat at the stall, and when he finishes, he will continue walking.
Very Japanese.
Yeah.
Really? They
Very
don't
good.
walk and eat?
No, it's considered like an insult.
Wow.
Yeah, you
Your
stand to
face is
the
an
you
insult.
I'd
stay
be
at the
insulting people
shop or you
anyway.
stand to the side of the street out of people's way and you eat.
Damn, I'm always
Okay.
eating even walking.
So there's
Delicious.
a big building that sort of sticks out. It's got this nice little fountain in front of it. And you see that there's a lot of people going in and out, and there's usually some fairly armored people that go in and out. It doesn't look like farmers that are just like wearing weapons and just day-to-day weaponry. You've got people with big spears, crossbows. Like a lot of these people look like adventurers, and they're going in and out of the guild. And you see that there's 2 or 3. They look like bodyguards that sort of guard the entrance, and they're not really looking at anyone. I guess they're just like guarding in case anything happens. Yeah, that's what you see.
Cool. Maybe they can help us find
Do
a
we
place
go
in
in or do we send our cleanest, most respectable person in?
Oh,
Not you.
oh.
What would you like, Silas? Would you
But
prefer
I
to do
feel
it by
very
yourself?
inspired right now. I feel like I could take on the world.
You can use it.
Silas will. So you said there's 2 guards. How many guards in the place again? Sorry.
3. Pretty sure I said 3.
Hmm.
Okay.
Just outside the
Um,
entrance.
Silas will walk up to the guards and say, "It's afternoon, yeah. Good afternoon.
It's still midday. Midday.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Good afternoon.
All right. So you notice
Good
that they're
afternoon.
dragonborns. They're fairly tall, and their weapons are still quite simple. They definitely don't look better than the human guards. And they've got some shackles on their belt. Dragonborn looks at you, says, "Good morning, traveler."
Good morning, sir. We would like to. We are new to the town, and we'd like to enter the guild and inquire about the rules and laws of this land, and get ourselves acquainted with the respected company that you have here."
Good to hear. Yes, well, welcome to the town. Do be on your best behavior. The laws in this town are a little bit different to what you may have been used to. So being as polite and respectable as possible will ensure that you don't get put into the dungeons. If you want to enter the building, what you're looking for is just the front counter. There should be just 2 stewards there, just dealing with people. They can give you a welcome pack, and then show you the ropes.
Thank you, kind sir. And I turn to my party and I put my hand forward and say, up to you guys.
I walk in.
I very respectfully walk in.
I run in. No, I walk in.
Very good. It's a big building. There's a lot of like officey type stuff happening behind the first bench, which is the closest bench to you guys. It's got two dragonborns behind it. They're dealing with a lot of paperwork there, and very rarely you'll see like just a group of people go to this particular bench, talk to one of the stewards, and then head off. There's a place where there's a lot of seats off to the left, and there's some built into the sort of building like little stalls, which have like this big panel of glass. And you see a big billboard off to the right that's got a lot of bits of paper on it. That's what you see. It's pretty busy here.
Is there any signage that say like where we go for the I suppose the admissions area?
Is there light?
Yeah, at the front bench on the top, hanging down from the ceiling, is the welcome pack. It says welcome pack.
Okay, well we head there.
Great. So behind the table is two dragonborns. They look fairly busy. Do you approach the table?
I let the polite one do the talking.
Is there like a clear demarcation where you're meant to like wait to be called, or like do I notice anything like that?
Yeah, it looks like there's just like this little line, just maybe a meter away from the desk.
Carlos will walk up to the line and just politely wait until he's noticed.
Okay, well, the dragonborns do see you, and they said, "Yes, come."
Silas walks forward. Good morning. We are new to the town, and we were hoping to receive this welcome package everyone has been talking about, as we would not like to upset
Of course.
local authorities.
Well, welcome to Wangbot. This building is known as the Guild, and this is often where a lot of the bounties and requests for protection can be found. Also, some requests for extermination from some pests. A lot of the farmers in the regions nearby often have problems that they're not very well equipped to deal with. So we're essentially there to solve that problem and sell that service to people. So the welcome pack is here. He sort of bends down, grabs it, and it's just like this little book that's sort of about that thick. And on the front counter, it's just got a big G on it, and it's sort of green and brown. And he hands that to you. So a lot of the instructions for how to engage with the guild, including rules of the town, can be found in this. If you're wanting to accept jobs from us, you will need to sign in, and you will need to sign some paperwork. Of course, we don't want just anyone associating with us or representing us. So there is some collateral that comes with joining us, but it's fairly easy as long as you don't cause any trouble around town. We're generally pretty accepting of all people. And he grabs a piece of paper, puts it on the front, and slides it towards you with a little quill.
Sounds quite reasonable. What is this collateral that you talk about?
So there's a little contract that you sign, and you accept a minor spell of tracing. All that happens, and it's in the contract that we sign. This spell can only be activated if you break one of the rules, and it essentially we just ask that you don't return to town if you don't follow the rules. You can see as the contract is written, it's part of the spell, so you can see all the ways it activates, the way to get rid of it, everything that you need to know at the bottom of this page. This is only needed because we don't want people sneaking into town, representing us, causing troubles. We've had that happen before. the lord of the town lets us operate here and have our small group of bodyguards, but we are not really an authority in the town. We're sort of on a very tight leash.
Very well. Do I have time to read the contract before signing it?
Oh, of course. It's only a few sentences. It's very clear.
What does it say?
All right. So it says that if you wish to become an associate of the guild, you will accept this minor spell of tracing on you. The spell will only become active if you enter the town after breaking the rules, and it helps locate those troublemakers and distinguish those who misrepresent the guild. If you enter this town with this rune on you and you are not welcome in the town, guards will know where you are. When you leave the town, it deactivates. It is not permitted to be activated when you leave the town. And this is all in spell writing, from what you can tell. Like, it's all structured in a way that it appears to be part of the spell. So when you sign this, the spell will activate.
Damn.
Okay. I'll need 4 of these.
If you have a leader, you just need to tick that box at the top, and it registers that person as in charge of the group. He slides it out to you.
Silas will take it. So you'll sign on behalf of the group.
Thanks. That's funny.
If you need any explanations on the guild or some quests, or if you have any problems or disputes, you can come to the welcome pack section. But for accepting quests or payments, you do have to go to the more armored areas of the guild, which he points to you, and it's like what the stalls that are built into the building.
Thank you for the information. I appreciate your candor.
Safe travels, and he goes back to his paperwork.
The group. All right. Underlings, let's go.
Did we notice this rune just appear on us?
Did we hear this conversation?
I don't know. You didn't tell me whether you were trying to hear it or whether you were close. I don't know where you guys were.
I just let him go. I just let him go. Like,
I just.
Did we notice a
No, you
rune
didn't.
appear? Did we feel it?
He hasn't signed anything yet, from what I've
thank
heard.
God.
I'm at the
definitely.
position of where he was before he stood up to the line, wherever that is.
Well, there
So near the front entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chatter. Unless you said that you had tried to hear what was going on. No, you didn't hear it.
I
There
had
was no
followed.
planning beforehand.
I had
Okay.
followed and was in line because I didn't want to. I thought I had to line up. I didn't want to offend anyone. I didn't want to offend anyone.
Okay. Did you
But I
say
didn't
that
go to the.
beforehand?
But I didn't go to the counter. I was just wherever the line was.
Did you say that beforehand, though? I don't remember.
No.
No, I don't think I got a chance to know where I was.
No?
So I
No.
don't know. Obviously,
You guys are welcome to interject to tell
Oh.
me where you guys are during an
Oh.
interaction. You're very welcome
I
to do
probably
that.
wouldn't have been able to hear anyway because I was in line. I was just waiting to be.
It's a very
called.
busy place. There's a lot of
Yeah.
chatter.
I'm just looking up in awe.
Right,
Like,
cool.
the place is pretty big.
Is it shiny?
Yeah, there's chandeliers. It's a fancy place. It's very well cleaned.
We're gonna lose Biscuit.
Yeah, probably. I'm looking up at the chandeliers, I guess.
You guys are good if I sign this for you, yeah?
Yeah,
Sign
yeah,
what?
go for it.
What do you
Can
say?
I read it?
Can I read?
Wait, what are we doing here?
It's just if you if it's just a little spell. I got 4 copies, yeah. You handed me more copies. I'll hand each of them the
You're very
copy of the
polite.
contract.
Exactly
This
as
is a really
described.
thick book. We're supposed to read the book before we sign.
Because if we break any of the rules...
All right,
Damn.
let's flip through the book.
So does this indicate that if we break a rule that even anyone seeing it, we are particularly being hunted? Because the
I
spell
don't know,
knows.
my
It's in the
sneak
book
knows.
itself.
Okay.
It's in the book itself. So this is only activated by the guild where something quite bad has been done and you've misrepresented the guild.
Like got
Think of it
naked.
like if you're working, think about right, if you're working for the government, yeah? And you
Oh,
did anything that would get a government worker fired, and
okay.
the sort of threshold that you'd need to fuck up to get fired from that kind of position,
Okay.
at that point, you're no longer welcome in the town.
My question
Okay.
is
I won't
how
post it on social media.
are they able to obtain how bad I've been by just mere instances of me doing it because I signed a contract, or because they've been told by other people or I've been reported?
Oh, like by the little
So there's a
bunny dude.
particular section in the book where, unless you've done one of the big four, or a couple of major bad things that have been verified, like if respected members come to us and say that you've committed murder or like assaulted people or like done the really bad things, that will cause immediate tracking.
So it
That
has
has
to
to
be
be verified
reported.
by a very trusted member.
Right.
And there's other sections where you would actually attend like a court date and defend yourself. And if you're found guilty, then you're sort of told to leave the town and you're not welcome. But having this mark activated and you tracked around town is a very large thing. Think of it like jail time. Any crime that you think would result in jail time and the normal processes where you'd have to go through and be verified as guilty, that's when it gets activated.
Would I have to be
I'll-
caught doing so in order to be tracked, or is it only if I'm caught doing those things?
The symbol only activates when they determine it requires to be activated, and it just shows you where they are. It does nothing else. It doesn't have any capacity
you.
to see
Okay.
what you're doing, hear what you're doing. That you have complete and utter privacy with it. It
Yep.
is just a tracking beacon.
I really wanted to be thorough with that. All right, I'm happy to sign then if that's the case. That seems
Yeah.
reasonable.
Is there a list of the rules that we should be following so I can
Don't be naked. We know
peruse?
that
Yep.
much.
Silas would like to look for public nudity in the book.
All right. So, you get to a section that talks about indecency. Things like minor things like rude behavior, bad language, those kind of things are just minor reprimands. And they're just seen as unacceptable. The medium things are inappropriate dressing on intentionally, like vandalism, like those kind of minor crimes. Um, can result in like a week in the dungeon. Then it gets into sort of the more serious ones where it's like, uh, you know, thievery, assault, indecent exposure to the level of nakedness, that kind of stuff. That's seen as a fairly hefty fine, and you just be kicked out of town.
Damn.
And it just sort of
There-
escalates from there.
Is there a section in the book that says crimes committed prior to signing the contract?
It does go in there to say that you can't be known as a criminal when you go to sign it.
Technically, we're not known as a criminal, are we?
We're not known.
Well, do we
it is
know
not
that?
known.
Whole tavern knows that our friend Gard here did
Likes to be
one of
naked.
those naked crimes. You know, the ones kind
Yeah,
of
but
bad.
is it known to the authorities?
It was apparently reported.
Was it?
Can we? Oh, is there anything in the book that says we have to do like a crime check, like before you
Background
work
check?
at a government job? Is there a background check?
Nope. It just says there that part of its conditions is you can't sign it if you're a known criminal.
I sign it, and I hand it back, and I keep looking up at the chandeliers. I'm kind of
I sign
oblivious
it.
to it. Yeah.
Fuck it, I
So
sign it.
the chandeliers are all like diamond-shaped bits of glass, and you can see the light sort of shine off them and refract into different parts of the room.
Beautiful.
And as you're looking around on the room, you essentially see this sort of like really fractured light, like rainbow light sort of structure that sort of makes its way around the building as the light bounces off the chandelier and refracts it onto the ground.
Beautiful.
Oh dear.
Silas would like to look for the book to see if he can be found guilty by proxy. One of his acquaintances.
So aiding and abetting. Aiding and abetting. you'll essentially be responsible for the same level of crime.
Shit. What is this?
All right, Silas will still sign it, but he'll give Gard the stink eye as he signs it.
No more nakedness. It's known by association.
Is there a map in this book?
Yep, there's a map of the town. It's fairly basic. Looks like there's a few sections. So industrial, residential, and I guess
Business?
it'd just be residential and
Yeah.
commercial residential.
Okay.
To be identified as like the taverns and hotels. So commercial area, industrial area, military and guard outposting is close to the castle, and then at the castle, it says, and unfortunately, I need to go look at my notes. Where are they? All right. The castle, it says Lord Ravendreth's castle.
Ooh.
Ravendreths, hey?
I can't remember. Did you sign it as well?
I've signed it.
Yep. So
yeah,
you
everyone
signed
did.
in at the counter.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Um,
everyone did.
Apologies, good sir. I go back to the driver. Am I supposed to hand these back to you or somewhere else?
Yes. If you'd signed them all, have they all been signed?
Here you go. And Silas will really sign the part where he says his party leader.
Yes. So you're the leader of the group. Very well.
Ah.
So he puts it under there. Do you need help? Like, what sort of work were you looking for? Do you need any guidance? Do you want me to point you in the direction?
Yes, we're looking for something. We're not in town for long, but we have some free time now, so we're hoping to find something we can do, relatively quickly. Nothing that's a whole day kind of thing, like a week, like caravan, something quick, something like go kill something or exterminate rats or I don't know, something
Something
like
close by. Yeah.
yeah, something close by.
Well, most of our jobs would take some time to go through and do. We have a lot of parts of the farmland that appear to be infested with roaming packs of goblins that have turned to bandits. We have a lot of gnoll problems in these parts. There has been a drake or two sighted towards the mountainous areas,
Cool.
and we have some pirates that are problems. All of these are fairly long-term issues, and the payments generally are go to this place, defeat what you see, but that's generally like a longer term thing, like a 3-month thing. If you're looking for anything short term, generally the short term jobs will be available on the billboards, as people who need odd jobs will just put things on there.
How much are these 3-month long types of things?
Money?
Well, a 3-month job would be about 1,000 gold. That's paid to you once you achieve the task and return. A lot of those are currently occupied. So if you're wanting to apply for those, we can put you on the list. But you'd have to be available if you're called upon.
Is this 1,000 gold per person, or is this 1,000 gold to the party?
1,000 gold per person.
Great.
Oh, well, at least we're aware. But we certainly
Months
don't
is
have
a
that
long
kind of
time,
time.
Yeah, if we need something to
Balin
do.
does.
They are in high demand, and a lot of the more well-known parties in this spot generally do get first pick. So we generally recommend that the billboard be the first place that newer adventurers come to, and when you're more known, you'll find that jobs come finding you.
That makes sense.
That's
Thank
fair.
you for your wise words. We will go check out these billboards you have spoken about.
Oh, one more thing.
Very good.
Do we get to choose like some sort of party name?
Once you're more well-known, yeah. We even have a board for that. And he sort of points behind, and you see this sort of billboard-looking thing, and it looks like it's like wooden shelves, like that sort of wood background, wooden shelves, and they just slide the letters in to form the party names.
Yep.
And it looks like there's actually like a ranking of feats.
That's cool. I
One
don't say
gold
that out
per
loud.
signature.
What's the name of the number ranked team?
Yeah. Who is number 1 ranked?
Dragon Slayers.
Cool.
They sound pretty badass. All right, let's head to the billboards, guys.
Let's
Thank you.
see what's available.
Silas will give a little small bow to the dragon board and walk away.
Very good. So
Follow-
the billboard has a lot of very cheap jobs, things that are fairly uninteresting. Things like we're being intimidated. Go speak to this other farmer. This farmer's been taking some of my cattle, and you're kind of glancing through them, and the pays are very small, and the time invested would be very long. So unless you're wanting to make this your day job, like you don't really see much there. There's one there that catches your eye, and it's a merchant requires an escort, and he's actually going to Arust.
Damn escort
And it's a
quests.
construction
They always get me.
construction merchant.
They walk so slow.
I was gonna say when the caravan will be.
Leaving.
So it just says waiting for escort. Escort required. So the finer details are available on it. We require an escort from Wainborn to Rust. We'll be traveling quite slow as we have a lot of construction materials to sell. We require at least 4 or 5 adventurers traveling through parts that are infested with gnolls.
Do they have the person who's requested this? Is his name Hazar by chance?
Is it Huzzah? Or does it have a name? Sorry.
No,
God? Excuse me, God.
It doesn't. It doesn't have the name on it. No.
Is there any
You
like?
find it's got this little slip thing that you got to like pick the slip off.
Oh, really? Like
and then you
I
go
rent
take it
room
to the
for
dragon
rent?
board.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
Silas will take the little slip and he will say, "You guys good with this one?"
Well,
Split.
if it doesn't really have a time component, as soon as we pick up the potion for Balin, we could make some money on the way back.
Yeah, if we're heading back anyways.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm happy to head to the Catlight District for the night and just pick up this potion and go. But if you guys want to do some other stuff in the meantime, I guess okay, that's fine too.
We have to wait till tomorrow to pick up the potion.
That's right. I can find
Yeah.
myself to be busy.
Yeah, I feel like the less time we spend here, the less likely we're gonna offend someone. AG?
We already have.
Yeah, I mean, less likely it is I'm gonna offend someone, but sure. I know what you meant.
It's alright, we accept you in all your weird ways.
We do.
Thank you. That's very kind.
We have to. I mean.
I don't think we have a choice.
Yeah.
No,
No, you do not.
we're in too deep.
Yep.
Too late. It's too late for that.
Alright, so yeah, I'm happy to do that on the way home.
Let's
Especially if
let's
we're
take a
gonna
look at the finer details, I guess. Let's have a chat
Yeah.
to
Alright,
them.
well, I'll take the slip
Fly.
to the Dragonborn. I'll wait in line till I'm called.
Oh, he's so polite.
There's no one there
isn't
at the
he?
moment. This particular area isn't too busy, so there's no one there. But if you wait there to be seen, yes, if you found some work to do.
Yes, me and my friends were quite interested in this particular job. Do you have any more information or who we should contact?
Takes the slip, and he like looks down, and you hear some drawers move, and he pulls out what seems to be like this little file. He goes, "Aha! Okay, so Hazar's Construction Material Company has asked us to find an escort off to Arrast.
Called
A
it.
fairly large order of construction materials was requested recently, and the cargo is quite valuable just because of the quantity of materials being brought. So here's the file on them. Just remember that you are representing us while you are on this patrol. So no stealing, no causing harm, no leading them into areas that are dangerous with travel. Just a nice, smooth journey. and it'll help for starting up your reputation with us. And hands you the paper.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. On the front, it says where the company is located. It is in the industrial area. It's a Hazarco.
Zarko.
And it has a name of the drivers that are on there. It's not Hazar himself that's traveling. And yeah.
Okay.
Thank you. We shall go and visit the Hazako, and we'll note out the details there.
This will be like a week-long trip,
Because we can't go super
Very good.
zoomies.
and it's 2 days fast.
I remember, I don't know. It's
Safe travels.
Thank you, kind sir. I'll give him a little nod as I walk
I'm so
away.
glad that our polite dad is the one that does all our interactions for us.
I'm a little worried.
Backwater people.
I don't think we have
All
the
right,
time.
children, let's go.
Do we have the time for
Alright.
this?
On the piece of paper, it says it is 400 gold per person for the completed trip.
That'll cover the
That's,
potion.
that's pretty bloody good, honestly.
Yeah.
But we need to get back to this guy before he literally perishes. And where we're headed is past this place, like around it. We won't be going through it.
Will we
All
though?
right, I can send Chris with a special delivery.
Yay, Chris! We love you. That's a good idea. He's super quick and he can deliver it.
So you want to trust Chris with 2,000 gold worth of potions,
I trust Chris.
I trust Chris.
I
with my
trust
life.
Chris
can't-
with my life.
who can't
Quite
speak
frankly, I
any
trust
language.
Chris more than Gard at this point.
Who can't speak a word of English. It's just a spectral horse, like, just shows up at this place, has potions on its back, and just looks at, like, Rana and just goes,
We
He
could
won't
put
know
a
what to
note on
do.
it.
Yeah, I
We
guess.
can attach a note.
Yeah.
What if it
Isn't
gets
he-
ambushed?
He's sentient, isn't he?
Yeah.
So if we said to him, you know, make sure they get the note, then he knows what to do. He's a good boy. He's the best boy.
He's got intelligence of 5.
Oh, okay, that's more than G.
Anything's more than me.
We love you, G. So-
Hey, look, if you're confident with doing so, then that's okay. Cool. All right. I didn't realize that was an
do
option.
you think Balin will last 2 days, or would it be better that we send Speedy Boy?
Well, he is Speedy Boy, isn't he?
Yeah, he's super Speedy Boy.
Who's Speedy
How-
Boy?
How long would it take him to get there, God? Spectral Boy.
So you guys got there in 2 days. He can get there in a day and a half, because he is faster than the cart.
I
Okay.
trust Chris.
So
Stealthy
plan
boy as
is we chill tonight, then wait till potion tomorrow. Send off Chris, whatever his name is, to
Chris
them.
Pratt.
Yeah, and then we follow the caravan and complete this quest and help Hazar. Literally, it's funny because we're doing this, but we're also helping out the people we already know. So it's kind of
Yeah.
like
Well,
it's
they
gonna be
need
funny.
the construction stuff to rebuild the entire town. So.
I remember being
we
there when they
almost-
made the order.
If we almost don't help, then there's a delay. So they're waiting for an escort. So they've been waiting all this time for an escort.
Yeah,
So
I mean they'll be pretty happy with us, and we'll be able to see.
it's almost like divine intervention.
True, we'll be able to see everyone there. Like maybe a cape is in order for good old Gard, and because he might not like
God
cape.
doesn't want a cape.
No, you don't
No.
want one.
No, he
Oh.
likes being naked. I feel like G
As
would
if
be
you wouldn't
naked
want
if he
a cape.
could.
All right.
Nope.
Well, Silas
Just be a
seems to
bear,
rave about
naked
them. I
bear.
think
I
love
love
them.
Nope.
capes.
But
Capes
so
are indestructible and they're always clean.
does this
Okay.
also cover the return, or is it just there?
Just there, I think.
Just there.
Just because of the valuables, the amount of the value, isn't it? Because they're worried of
Yeah, just
losing
the
the
value.
value. So
They're
what's
not.
been
So it's pretty normal that cargo is worth more than people.
Yeah.
People are generally fairly expendable, and especially people to drive a cart. Like that's like anyone can do that. So
Jeff?
the concern is that they want the materials to get there because there is a lot of materials going.
Yeah, a lot of
people
wood
make
and
a lot of
steel
money.
and shit. Cool. All right. So yeah, the plan is to send Chris with the potions tomorrow morning, and then we set off on this journey also tomorrow or whenever they want to set off, right?
Which is good because I'm out of money because it cost a lot to get that potion, so it's a good idea to get
And
it back on the way.
for some reason, I just as Biscuit, I really like the ranking up system. It makes me feel like I'm in some sort of MMO. I love this.
Yeah, same. I feel like we should get more members. Go outside and say gold for signatures.
That's it.
One
Yeah,
gold per
definitely.
signature. Help me get my guild established.
We definitely need to come up with a name.
I already got one for us.
What are we called? Biscuits bitches?
The Goobers.
The goobers. I feel like that's a very reliable name that everybody would choose. Okay, so God, we're on our way to go find where this Huzzah's card
construction.
is.
All right. Pee break.
Pea break.
Sure.
Only
I've
if you
ordered
film it.
myself
Funny, funny.
noodles, man.
Oh, did ya? What type of
I've got
noodles?
noodles.
Thai?
Satay.
Oh,
Satay
yummy.
combination with flat rice noodles.
Oh,
Good
yum.
You were that excited. You
Yeah,
made
I'm
the
hungry.
noise.
I'll be right
When
back.
was the last time you ate, Ben?
20 minutes ago, but I'm still hungry.
Oh, well, that's
so I'll be right
okay.
back. Yeah.
That's all right. Go for it. Mm.
Welcome back, troublemaker.
That's what I do.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I see that. Probably wouldn't have been as bad if I didn't roll a 20.
Yeah. That's all good. It happens. If B6 equals blank, then blank else if statement. Perfect.
Ugh.
I made a Google sheet that'll help me when I summon animals. Actually, I can share my screen. Can you see it?
Mhm.
Yeah. So I made a list that, like, if I summon or turn into a brown bear, I got all my stats right here. And then I got the running damage. So it's like if I do Get 5 damage dealt. 5. 5. 2. 76. Dead.
Wow. Very good. I like that.
Boom. Got all my stats right there.
Wow. Good job, man. That's sick.
This is what I learned from working with data all day.
Someone got
Aw.
excited about having animals he could summon.
Mm-hmm. So now I'm just collating the
So
list of
good.
animals.
Your animals, your 2 bears that you summoned just were so OP.
The dire wolves are actually stronger. I didn't realize it. I mean, they don't have as much damage to deal.
Oh,
They sort of do,
So,
but
so the bears have a 2 strike, is that right? I can't remember the last fight we had, but I believe they had like 2 goes.
yeah, they got multi-attack.
That's good for like AoE. Is it AoE or only on one person?
It's only one person, but still,
You
look
know,
at a
I
lot of
was
those monsters.
thinking for a while of getting myself a bird because I'm a hunter, but I'm so worried about something happening to it and then me getting very sad.
Well,
You
you
should
can
buy
always.
one.
I can always just perch my bird on your shoulder. You guys can chat.
Aw,
That'd be cool.
yeah, because I was what was I
If
talking
you want,
to?
I'll share. I can let you hold Simon if you like.
I love
I'll just
Simon.
turn into a wolf.
Oh,
Is it
I'll
next?
pat.
Yeah.
I'll
No,
pat
be the dog. Be the dog that doesn't blink. How
ya.
awkward's
The
that?
dog that doesn't blink.
Link dog
Yeah.
that doesn't.
What kind
I'm
of
a
dog is
confused
that?
animal.
He can transform into a dog that just can't blink for some reason.
It's actually my cat's birthday today.
Oh, happy
She's no
birthday,
longer
cat!
she's no longer a kitten. She's technically an adult cat now.
So
Wow.
2?
What age did they become an adult cat?
I thought it was 1.
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably pretty true.
What age did they
She was
become a
pretty big
senior?
for her size.
When they're like 7.
7.
Yeah,
They
over
lived to like
7 for
20.
cats.
Jesus
How old?
Christ. They lived to like 20.
Yeah.
No, some cats, yeah.
Some cats
A
are
lot
20.
of cats
Some
do.
16 years is roughly.
If they're indoors, their life expectancy is 20. If they're outdoors, maybe 8.
Right.
Is it just because they get hit by cars? Or?
Yeah. I mean, among other
Yes.
things, but
Yeah.
most likely, yeah. We're back, God.
quickly making some food.
There
Yummy.
we
Maybe
go.
like 2 minutes.
Are you making a family-sized cheese bag?
Cheese. How do you make a family-sized cheeseburger? Is that like the size of a cake and you cut it? That's like
Yeah.
a cheeseburger cake.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
He's
Hey,
known for
Ben.
eating family-sized meals. Yo.
Ben, you missed my Excel or my
He
Google
is
sheet. You want to see it?
family-sized though.
Yeah.
I made a sheet to help me track like what my stats are and what my damage is and like running health for the game
Yeah,
Sick, okay.
when I summon creatures.
Yeah. Am
that's
I
a good idea.
what am I looking at?
Oh,
I
how do
stream.
I watch this? Oh, that's kind of cool.
I'll
So
show
I've laid it
YouTube.
out. So I like got me, then animals up to 4 at the moment. I'm sure it can be expanded, but
How many
I have
animals?
a list of animals that I could summon into.
Brown bear, dire wolf.
Boom! All their stats.
That
This
is.
is OP.
Oh, that is cool.
And I got their damage that like if I get taken 10 damage, 5 damage, heal for 5. Doesn't work for some reason, but yeah.
Wouldn't it be
That is so good. So you could
Why is that
basically see a whole fight scene
Yeah.
and get like a full picture of it.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome. I'm super impressed.
There we go. And now
I return.
heals perfect.
Let's wait for Alex.
That's
But
alright.
yeah.
I've got noodles coming in between 20 to 30 minutes. So if I do disappear, it's because food calls.
We can wait for you. It's fine.
It's alright. Like it might just happen while we're playing. What is that? That's a big bowl.
It's like some veggies, chicken, and some mash.
Oh, so healthy.
To be honest, that looks like the size of a bowl that I would use for cereal.
Are
Yeah.
you a cereal lover?
I'm a cerealist.
Cerealist. Mm. I used to love cereal, but now it's like a bit of a punish if I have that much milk in one setting.
Oh, I just eat the entire box if I buy cereal. It's like
Mhm.
cereal for dinner, like the whole cereal box.
Yeah.
I don't buy it anymore.
No, it's favorite cereal still Nutrigrain or the Milo one.
Nutrigrain for sure.
Yeah,
Or Cocoa Pops.
yeah, it's pretty good. My food's on its way! Yay! Keep my ear
That's
off.
quick.
Yeah, it's pretty good here. Oh wow!
That was bloody quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pretty Google sheet. I love sheets.
I'm just gonna have us on webcams, I think, for a little while, and then switch it back every now and again to like the map and my character sheet, because I feel like nothing really goes on too much there. Does that make sense? Yeah. Oh, the dog! I can see dog butt.
Where did Alex run off to?
Oh, no.
I think he jogged off for a second for some reason.
Or a
That
Siggy.
was super
Or a Siggy,
quick.
bruh.
I
Mate,
ordered it
That
like
was
10
super
minutes
quick.
ago.
oh
Saturday
yeah,
noodle.
that's the shit.
Yeah. I haven't had Saturday noodles in forever. I've been so clean eating this whole week.
Yeah, I've been clean eating for like the
Chicken.
last 6 months.
Chicken, broccoli.
Yeah.
Clean eating?
Oh, you're right.
Clean?
You're right, man.
Right?
What is this clean eating
Alright.
you talk of?
No takeaway.
Yeah, I haven't had
What
any
you guys
takeaway
doing?
in ages. Okay, so we're going to Hazard's caravan to sign up for the job.
To discuss some certain terms of like when we are to leave, things like that, because obviously we have a conflicting date tomorrow to pick up a potion, which we've done a down payment for, and then we want to basically leave tomorrow after we get the potion so that we can send the
Tirana.
yep off to Rana and all that, and then we can then go on the caravan to whenever they need to leave. That way we can kill two birds with one stone. I think that's good.
Means we have money in case
Very
we need to
good.
buy more potions for poisoned people.
True.
Because they ain't cheap. Potions are expensive.
Yeah, no kidding. It's cheaper here, but
Yeah.
yeah. If we want to stock up, we should, but I don't think we've got any money left. I got a little bit, but it's basically all I got left is now for the potion for the alchemy.
Yep. Just as
Um,
well you found that because
Right.
you basically paid the second one. So
Yep. Yeah, true.
so yeah, we're on our way, God. We're walking towards the industrial area.
All right. Let's see. Rit, you can roll perception.
$14.
All right. Yep. You guys leave the building. People are walking around. Seems busy. Turn left. Start heading towards the intersection. You don't really notice anything out of place. On the way to the intersection, you do see some guards talking to some people. You're not too sure whether they're being reprimanded or whether they're asking them questions. They're on the other side of the road.
Is there
I
anything
just-
we can notice about them? Are they badly dressed or are they noticeably drunk or?
No, they just look like regular folk in this area. They're dressed reasonably respectably. They don't look very rich, so their clothing is very simple. but they're neat and tidy, and they don't appear distressed.
I just keep my head down and my hat low.
I
I had
make
my
sure
robe.
I'm in the
Correct lane of travel.
citizen path, and I try not to. I try to make sure I'm on the other side so that other people are on the side closest to them.
Very good. Right. So as you make your way to the intersection, and turn left, travel down the industrial path. Read again, you can roll perception.
God, my perceptions have been shit today.
You notice nothing. Yeah, you guys can go to the industrial area. It's a lot of foundries, and there's a lot of smiths in this area. There's a place where that's building carts. There's stables in this area too. Anything to do with construction and mass producing, you can find here. There's the occasional shop, but it's more like aimed at mass producing rather than like a shop like a blacksmith.
Commercial use.
So yeah, it's very industrial and commercial in the sense that they want large scale things. Yeah, you can see Huzzar's shop. It's a very fancy looking shop. It's got Huzzar at the top, and it's kind of got like brown and purple as the wood, and there's purple paint on it. Huzzar, and it's a 2-story building, and there's a lot of land on it, so it's a fairly like big section of it, and there's just like tons of these really big caravans and oxes and things like that. There's a building and a door.
Can we see anyone running the place? Yelling?
Yeah, it's like a business, so you can see inside it. There's the admin area. There's stairs that seem to go up. You can't see past it because there's a wall. So all you see is like a reception area.
Okay. Well, we head to the reception area. I suppose where we sign up.
Right. At the reception, you see a fairly old halfling. He's got a very big beard, and he's just doing bookwork at the moment. No one's in the reception area.
I would like to. Is there like a demarcation where I'm supposed to line up? Or-
Nah, not here.
All right, I will walk up to his. Is he sitting at like a counter or like a desk or something?
Yeah, it's like a normal counter. He's sitting on a chair behind it.
I will walk up approximately 1.5 meters in front of the chair. Table, and I will wait. For him to...
All right, he looks at you. He lets out a little a little sigh, and then he goes, "Huzzar's construction. How can I help you?"
I would like to approach slowly and pull out the file that the guy showed me or whatever. Did he give the file over
yes.
or?
He did. Yep. Okay, so you hand him the file.
Yep. So we are looking.
What is this? Gets his glasses, puts them on.
We're here for the
Reading
escort
them.
job.
Yes, the trip down to Erast. He's been waiting for this job to be picked up, and he sort of puts it down and gets off his chair. He goes towards the stairs and he puts his hand on the railing. He's like, "Huzzah! We have some adventurers for the job." And you hear this booming voice, "Ah, very good." And you hear the stomp, stomp, stomp of a minotaur coming to the door. And you hear the creak of the door opening. He's like, "Oh, excellent." As you hear the thud, thud, thud of this minotaur jotting down the stairs. He's like, "Ha, welcome. Oh, I remember you guys. You were
Oh.
there when I had the order."
Yes.
That's crazy. I didn't think you would notice us being such a well-versed person seeing so many people.
Very true. There weren't many tabaxis there, and this one has long hair. Very unusual. Can't forget that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. That's
Just
true.
do one of those like Baywatch flick of the hair.
We are
Ah,
You know
yes.
it.
noticeable.
Beautiful and flowing, as always. So, you're here to do the job.
Conveniently, it seems like our paths have crossed. Yeah, we're here for the escort job.
Oh, what brought you to Wayborn?
We're here to seek some medicines for an old friend, which will be all tied up by tomorrow. So, kind of just made it convenient to do something else while we were here, and we found your job available.
Perfect timing, I suppose. Well,
Absolutely.
the job is fairly dangerous. I won't be going this time. If I was going, we wouldn't need adventures. Ha ha ha. But the cart will be very big. It will be quite slow. So it is definitely going to stick out like a sore thumb, or it's a risky endeavor. So yes, the payment was 400 gold per adventurer for the trek. No payment to come back because all the materials will be sold, so I don't really care what happens after that.
Well, what about the
Do you have any
gold?
questions about the job?
Next minute, like all of his employees who are going on the trip just look at him like, "You don't care."
That meme of that little girl going.
Yeah. Sorry, what was the question? When do we leave? When do we want to go?
Oh, I was wondering if there was anything you wanted to clarify from the job.
Oh, yeah.
The job, we
Oh.
can leave whenever you guys are ready.
Oh, that's
We
easy
just
for
need
us
to get
then.
this potion, and then we're right to go. If it came in earlier, then we would leave now.
So, is it just the one cart or two carts? How many will we be escorting? Will there be any
It's
penalties?
that one out there.
Are there any
He points
casualties?
to one of the caravans. He points to one of the caravans. It's huge. It's got this big ox that leads it, and
I
it's
love him.
looks like it could stack things quite tall as well. And it's filled to the brim with looks like mostly wooden planks and some boxes that you see there, wooden boxes, but mostly planks.
If I was wanting to, like, you know how this ox is obviously carrying a lot of things, would I be able to stack some horses on top of this ox?
Horses on
Yeah,
the
you probably
ox.
could. Oxes are pretty thick.
Thick boy.
Okay, cool. That's good.
You're
That's
trying
good
to
know.
stack a horse on top of an ox?
No, I'm trying to stack
What?
a horse on top of a horse on top of a horse on top of an ox.
Why are we
I
trying to
think
stack
I
horses
think
on
I've seen
horses
a
on
picture
horses
of
on
that
ox?
before. And is there a chicken on the top normally?
I was just gonna put an extra horse on it.
Where did we get
It's
all
from
these
Critical
horses?
Role.
Sorry, I'm just joking. Cool, that sounds good.
I was gonna say, did we go out and buy horses? How much gold
Did we
did you
go out-
steal?
How long is
She's
this
like,
cart?
did I fall asleep?
Quite long.
It's long. It's a big thing. It is like a moving fortress.
What's
It's
on
you so mostly wooden planks and
Yeah,
like boxes, wooden boxes that contain something that you're not too sure of, but like it's huge.
Um,
Like this would be like 3 tons worth of materials.
Now,
Holy-
Huzzah! I've got a question for you. Every good adventurer knows what he's escorting. What are we escorting?
Wood and nails.
So there's nothing of a
Oh, it's
how do
gonna
I
blow
put
up.
this delicately? A, a theme that would be frowned upon by the guards.
Oh.
So
No.
you'll be having three of my employees. You'll be having the cart, you'll be having wood, nails, and your payment.
I think he's trying to say, would there be any illegal contraband on the trip?
Ah.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. Hazar is an honest trader that only sells, materials for construction and building and
That's all
miscellaneous
good.
goods often.
Look, you look like an honest minotaur. I just want to make sure that everything's above board.
Yes. G
Don't
is
wanna-
our.
Threaten this beautiful hair of mine.
He's our HR as a
With-
group. He has to make sure
He
everything
is.
runs right.
Nothing,
That's right.
nothing explosive
Right.
in the cart.
Nothing's gonna blow up that we need to worry about.
Just so we need. to avoid.
I run a very reputable business in this town. I've been here for 15 years in this construction industry. You can ask anyone. My reputation is solid.
Oh.
I've not
No,
caused
no,
any
I-
harm in this town.
Absolutely.
Apologies, good sir. I'm just saying some construction materials from where I am
Yeah.
from can be quite flammable / volatile. So
Just
wanted
in
to
case.
He's
make
our
sure
work
that
site manager. You know, he just needs to
nothing
make sure
of the
everything is
sort is in the cart that we need to worry about
OHS.
if we were to be under attack to avoid any
Yeah.
fire spells or
Just to
fire.
protect your goods.
Yeah.
You know what they say? Huzzah! Look up, stay alive.
Very, very, very good. Yes, you take care of the dangers outside of the cart, and I can operate what is in the cart. I've been
Done.
doing it for 15 years. You can trust me.
We
Okay.
trust you.
Very good. Very good.
All right.
Anyone else have any questions?
No.
Uh,
All right. Should we set up some sort of plan or perimeter in order to escort this thing?
Don't we need to wait for the potion?
You said we could go tomorrow. The caravan can
we
leave.
just sort of
Yeah,
doing
just
some
for prep.
logistics beforehand, I suppose. Make
Seeing
sure
as-
that we cover it.
Seeing as we're looking at it now, it's kind of good to gauge where we should, like, what perimeter we should keep on it and how we should be looking after it.
Is there a little spot right at the back that I could sit? Because I was just thinking of sitting and dangling my legs and watching behind us, I suppose.
Oh, you can take a look at it. Inspect it before you leave. If you're free to leave tomorrow, we can organise to leave at 0400.
4 a.m., eh?
Would the chemist
I'm
be
just-
open?
Probably not.
guys, what time the shop opens?
What time does the Breaking Bad shop open?
You know what? We should just not do this tomorrow, but the day after. This gives us the full day tomorrow to make sure that the potion's completed, because there could be any anomaly, and then we don't have to make preparations for an escort that potentially may need to be delayed. Plus, it's good to leave early, like you said, 0400.
Do we know, like, in the immediate area, how far would we have to travel before we would start encountering trouble?
Ah, yeah. Where are the known trouble areas on the trip?
Like, how along the journey?
Yeah.
Like a day in, 2 days in?
As soon as you leave the gate.
All right.
ASAP. As soon as we
All right.
leave,
So
it's happening.
there's been bands of bandits, goblins in this area, and around these parts, and around these parts. There's been some sightings of drakes around here. The pirates generally come here, make their way up into this little river spot, cause dramas. Also been some pirates here. The gnolls seem to live around here and around here.
Okay.
Some sightings of around here too.
So if we take like the road essentially, we're pretty safe except for maybe how close these might be to the road.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they
one of us
struggle.
we could set off at 0400 and one of us could meet up in like half a day. 'Cause sorry, like one of us could meet up later after collecting the potion.
Ah,
Catch up.
because you'd be pretty speedy on Chris. You could.
He wouldn't be able to
What?
come with Chris, because Chris would be dropping off the potion.
Oh, right.
I could use my cart.
That's true.
Yeah.
So what? Just go ahead and scout the place before
I d-
we.
I just don't like... So, I don't like splitting up.
though.
Well, what's the
No,
urgency of leaving tomorrow?
Nothing.
Oh.
Just that we've just got. Obviously, the longer we leave Balin, the less likely we know whether or not he's going to survive without us, I suppose.
Well, regardless, he'll be getting his potion tomorrow. Chris will be leaving tomorrow with the potion. It's just that I don't want to be having to do and deal with that while we're setting off on another expedition when this
So
can
you
be
just wanna
just
put it
delayed
off
by
a
a day. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
there's no
because
reason
we have
to...
to wait for the shop to open, and
Yeah.
that won't open until 9, I suppose.
Who knows,
And
yeah.
then we'll be leaving at 9.
No, we were leaving at 4 a.m. That's why the
That's what I'm
time's kind of...
saying.
Yeah.
Could we leave it midday?
What are you asking?
The Minotaur.
I'm asking the group before we go back to the Minotaur.
Ah,
It seems like the time to leave is 4. We might have to ask Kazar if the times can be changed.
yeah. We won't
I
get as
will-
far because we would have to stop at dark. and set up camp.
I'll turn to Hazard. Is it possible to leave at midday? We do need to run a quick errand in the morning tomorrow.
Oh. Generally, we like to travel with as much light as possible, and it is fairly safe for a few hours of travel. It will be quite slow, so you want to have as much light as possible on the trek when you're outside of reach of safety. But you could leave at midday if you believe that you could defend the cart while it gets darker on its travels.
We would still, even if we did leave at 4, we would still have to make camp with the 2-day travel, though. Would that be correct? Is there set places that you prefer to normally camp at?
Oh, of course, but pay the employees daily, so a 2-day trip is cheaper than a 3-day trip.
That makes sense.
I guess it just makes sense to not leave tomorrow, but the day after. That way we can just get everything prepared. We can have a nice good sleep. We don't have to worry about anything. We just have to keep our head low tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Does that sound right?
Yeah. Is there anywhere that you would recommend us staying?
Oh yeah.
Sorry, I've forgotten his name.
Sure.
Hazar. We've sort of worn out our welcome.
You've worn out your welcome?
Yes, just exhausted that area, so we're just looking for somewhere to sleep. Is there another inn that you would recommend?
Oh, I mean, in the residential area, there's plenty of taverns. Why? What happened? Why?
Nothing.
Generally, the place is fairly welcoming.
Yeah, it
was
just
just a
wasn't to
misunderstanding.
our taste. Bit loud. We prefer a bit of a better night's sleep.
Oh, fairly well. Yeah, there's plenty of taverns. It's been a while since I've rested at a tavern. I'm not really too sure. Usually I drink in my office. I live in this building. I don't know the answer.
You wouldn't by chance happen to have any place we could rest our head here, just in the meantime for the few nights we're here?
I mean, you could sleep out the back in the stables if you didn't want to pay for a room.
Yeah, we're happy to, as long as it's dry and I'm not going to get rained on. I'm pretty happy to sleep anywhere.
I can summon my cart too. I can sleep in that.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I mean, out the back, you'll find an empty spot. I wouldn't normally offer that, but we've met before, so we're more than acquaintances. So have been overhearing the conversation slightly. Are you wanting to go tomorrow, or what's happening?
Apologies. We were actually hoping to leave day after. I don't think 4 a.m. tomorrow would work for us. If that's okay with you.
Okay.
Because we have to wait for the shop to open. We don't feel we could get away as early as would suit you. So.
Okay. Yeah, the day after is fine. Been waiting a little while for the guild to assign someone to us. So yeah, if it needs to be delayed by a day, I suppose I could accommodate that.
That'd be fantastic.
Thank you.
Very generous. Very generous.
And thank you for allowing us to stay here. That's extremely kind of you as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Temporary stay, yes, that's fine. You're new to town. Did you know to go to the guild, and how did you get guided to the guild?
I believe we've overheard a conversation regarding it, and we were looking for just a place to stay and found the guild on our own accord.
Yeah.
Yeah, very well. Well, yeah, that's fine. Yep, stay at the back. Just don't disturb the animals too much. Be terrible if a stampede of carts and oxes would occur.
Oh goodness,
So no loud noises, no magic, no shinies, just peaceful.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Easy done. Thank you so much for your kindness.
You're welcome. All right. I have to get back to my books. Just upstairs.
Okay, so we've got the rest of the day to kill, guys. I need to go. Hopefully, maybe grab a bag that I can attach to Chris to help him carry the potions.
And you need
Uh,
a letter too. Do you think this halfling would be able to spare a pen and paper?
yo. Yeah, we can ask.
I don't know. We need to write a note. I don't have any paper on me, unless you want to do it like lizard style and find a leaf.
We could try to
Um,
find a carrier pigeon or something here in town.
You can, you guys. I need to go get the saddle bag for Chris. If you guys want to handle the letter side, that'll
Does
be
any of us
great.
know how to read and write?
Yeah, I think we all do.
Yeah.
Do we?
As long as your
Good.
intelligence is over 10, you know how to read and write.
Oh, good. Okay, well, my intelligence is definitely over 10. What is that?
Oh
15.
no.
What's yours?
Not 16.
Ah,
Unless
you're
I turn
fine.
into an animal.
We won't let you make any decisions as an animal then.
No, my intelligence goes into negatives in an animal form.
Mine's 13. I'm really bad.
Ah, mine's 15.
Oh.
So just don't make me be charming or strong. That's where I'm pretty bad.
Yeah, same.
Okay, so I go up to the halfling and I say, "Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't
Yes.
you wouldn't happen to have a spare piece of paper that I could either purchase from you? I just need a piece of paper and a quill."
Of course, of course. Yes. Do you need like any pillows or bedding while you're at it? Some room service, maybe? He slides them to you. It's just like a
No.
quill and a parchment.
Oh, now that you mention it, yeah, we could use some pillows, maybe a couple of blankets.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I
Some
think he was
room
being
service,
sarcastic.
maybe
Talis
dinner
is
too.
already walking out
Oh,
the
that
door.
would be great, actually. I'm a bit famished.
I like.
Talis already
Yes,
walking out the
yes.
door.
Yes, just take a right, go down the back. There's like a compost area. Just wait there, and I'll bring it to you shortly.
Oh, great. Great.
Gee. uh, I'm like, I almost feel like doing Sheldon and writing on the sign and holding it up the sign and saying sarcasm sign. No, I just write a note to Rana and Manda saying, we're sending the potions ahead of us so it can reach. These are the poison cure potions that we discussed to help Balin, and that Chris will have them in his saddlebags. And we're doing an escort to try and make up some funds on the way back. We won't be long.
Very
And
good.
then I do big love heart and a smiley face. Okay,
Great. Cool.
that's it. Roll up the scroll and I suppose put it in my bag and wait for Chris to be summoned. Are we near
Great.
where are we? Are we like on the edges of town? Are we in the center of town?
We've gone pretty deep
If you
in.
imagine the circle, right?
Yeah.
If actually, I'll just draw it on the map. Clear drawings. Clear. If you imagine the town's like this.
Yep.
Let me see. Line? No. I think just freehand will do. That's fine. So it's essentially like this.
Oh, okay. Yep. Crossroads in the middle.
So this is like that's like the castle area.
Yep.
And the military.
Yep.
You've got the industrial section over here.
Okay, we're
the
there.
residential over here, and the market area is like all of down here. So entrance is over here. Over here.
Oh, okay. I know where we are now. So we're
And
on
this
the back.
this leads to the port.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool. I was just wondering whether I can go hunting, but I think we're inside a big, massive fence that goes right round, aren't we?
Big wall, big town,
Yeah.
big city.
I'm not gonna hunt. I'm just gonna sleep then.
Great.
Okay.
So one sleeping.
Maybe
I'm
you
gonna go
can.
have a
Maybe you
sleep.
can fix your card up. See if we can make any. How far along did you get before we pulled you out?
I mean, it's good, isn't it? It's all good to go.
Oh, that's right. You finished it, didn't you?
Yeah.
I forgot that. I thought we disturbed you. Oh, good. That's so
Yep.
good. I have somewhere to sleep now.
Yeah, it's pretty comfortable. I think I don't even know what additional additives I could provide to it would be, honestly.
No, I honestly I had forgotten that you had finished it.
Yeah,
So that's good.
took me hours.
That's right. You had to keep rolling. I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well we're good.
Yep.
So yeah, I'm just resting then.
Carlos is heading towards a
Saddlery,
saddlery, like kind of
leather
horse
worker.
shop. The worker.
Great. Are you going to the market area? Or are you doing it around the industrial area?
Did I see anything that would fit that purpose in the industrial area?
Yep. You've seen a fairly industrial looking textile mill that has some display things at the front.
Oh, well, I'll go there.
All right. Yeah, you can walk in. There's
Walk in,
someone behind the
around.
counter there.
I will lightly walk up towards the counter and wait for them to notice me, and then approach.
Yes, hello, welcome. What can we do you for?
Hi, I was wondering if this fine establishment sold some saddlebags I could purchase.
Yes, we mainly stockpile for the military or small bands. How many were you looking to order?
Oh, just just two saddlebags and maybe a saddle, or do you only do
Oh,
large
okay.
orders?
Yeah, we normally do large orders. We have a few of the display bags. You could probably just buy one, but they've been out on the front for a little while.
Sure. I'll have a look, and if there's nothing that fits my purpose, I apologize for wasting your time.
Ah, don't be silly. That's okay. Yeah, if you see something that catches your eye, just let me know. And she's doing books.
Thank you. I'll walk out to the front and have a look at the what's on display.
Yeah,
Does it?
depends on what you're after. There's no magic
just-
items here. It's all just from textile mill stuff.
I'm just looking for something that would fit Chris. He's not a horse,
Right.
right? So,
Yep. So the sizes would depend on the size of the person. So you've got small, medium, large for someone who's small. So like gnomes, halflings, small. For a medium-sized person, you've got like a small bag, like a bigger bag, like a school bag, and then you have like the military rucksacks type stuff for a person, and then you've got saddles for horses and oxes, like those really big heavy ones. Depends on what size of creature you're wanting to suit. It's small, medium, large bags.
How big is Chris? Just asking God.
Depends on the character sheet. Pretty sure he's medium.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
if he's
in my
medium,
head.
he can't carry me.
Oh, okay, right.
He has to be big then, or he's
What is
just
he?
like
Is he
super
large? Is he?
swole or something.
No, I just said he just used the same stat block as a horse.
Okay. Yep. Great. So it could be like a saddle bag meant for
Yeah.
animals.
I'm picturing like Harley Davidson leather bags on
Yeah.
each side.
All right. So do I think that this would fit Chris. Yeah. These things. All
Yep.
right. I'll
Yep.
take the simple ones with like a bag that looks like you'd be able to hold. I think so. Like a back is it like a back kind of bag, or is it just like a little pouch kind of thing?
So for the animals, it's like what sits on the side.
Yeah, on
Yeah,
each
So you
side.
like strap into the saddle, and then it sits on the side.
Does it look like there's be one that would be particularly good at carrying potions? Like so they wouldn't like
So
break like
Ah.
on like a trek?
So the selection that you're seeing here is fairly simple. There's a section there where it's like kind of small. Looks like you could like carry like that much worth of stuff. And the medium size is like a school bag worth. and the big one's like a big thick one that's meant to be for like pack horses.
Like
Anyone got any bubble wrap?
yeah, I think I'll just take the So there's one like with multiple. Is there one with like a multiple pockets kind of thing where which could fit? Like I could put the potions, like each potion in its own pocket, so they don't
Yep.
bang against each other.
That's cool.
The medium one is essentially like, think of it like a school bag. You know, it's got its like 3 zippers.
Yeah. Okay.
It's got
Well,
three sections of it.
I'll just pick that one, and a saddle
Alright.
to attach it to, and just take it in. And so
You see saddlebag medium, and it's 25 gold.
okay, and the saddle.
Below it says bulk prices differ.
And what about the saddle itself?
So this is a textile mill. They don't do saddles.
Oh,
Why would you need
Oh,
a
it's
saddle?
So this place does bags, it does clothing, it does anything that you can think of that would be built with a textile mill, so cloth.
Yeah,
You
okay.
wouldn't find a cloth saddle.
Would I be
Oh.
able to attach the bag to Chris without a saddle?
It'd be kind of difficult because it usually has like a saddle has like a little post
Clip.
that you sort of tie it around, and then it's got like a little post at the front that you tie the front around. That's how it like sits there.
Okay, I'll buy the bag and then I will. So I'll go back in with the bag. Does I'll just take I'll take this and I'll say the sign said 25. Give you 25. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. If you're happy to accept it in its current condition, yeah, 25, that's fine.
Is the condition good or is it like what's
It's just been out the front, so like, it looks like it's
Floor
been there
model.
for like quite a long time. It's just like it's if you think about it when you go into a shop, like
Yeah.
a clothing shop, like some of the stuff that's been there for a long time, people have tried it on and moved it around. It's like worn a little bit. It's not bad looking. It's just a little bit worn.
Yeah, it's fine as long as it does its purpose. Silas doesn't really care.
Great, 25 gold. Thank you very much.
Move that. All right. And then I'll say thank you for your for the item. I'll have a nice day. And I'll leave.
Yeah, very welcome. Bye now.
And I, and then I'll head towards the market area to find a place where I can buy a saddle that I could attach it to.
Yep. Anything that you want to buy here, you can essentially buy here. Saddles are cheap. It's just 5 gold if you want one that you think would fit, Chris.
Yeah, I'll just do that. Easy. Yeah, cool. I'll just do that.
Perfect.
And, I'm back towards where the party is.
Great. So has everyone else settled in? Is there anyone else wanting to purchase anything else or do anything?
No, I'm good.
I don't want to buy anything. I do want to at night time though, when it is something. Is it nighttime?
you want to go see the coin flippies?
Is everyone in the so hold on, so it's you're sitting in like a in the stables.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of oxes and like hay and like ox shit, and like it's a stable. It's not like a bedding area.
I'm waiting for Biscuit to bring out his thing to sleep in because we're not going to keep that going all night, I suppose.
Depends what time it is, right? What time is it?
I'm just chilling.
Well, if no one wants to do anything, it can start getting dark. And
Yes,
yeah,
please.
it's dark.
Biscuit's going to go get some shinies, I think.
Yeah, I'll throw my hat down so people can chill in the cart.
As a cloud of dust appears, and as it settles out, you hear the whinny of the spectral horse, and you see the cart and all its beauty there appear. It does startle the creatures around it because it just like poof, but it's not too bad. They're not too worried.
Thank gosh.
Phew. Last thing we need is a stampede. I climb in and in the back area, and I use my bag as a pillow, and I just sort of chillax.
Very good. All right, cool.
I want to go out and kind of explore the night markets a little bit. I think that'd be cool.
All right. So what, like 7, 8, like 9? What time do you want to head out?
Yeah, once it gets dark, once the sun's down.
All right. So the hum of the city starts to die down when it gets darker, and as you walk out, you see that a lot of the shops are closing. They don't operate too late. Are you going to walk towards the market area? Are you?
I'd like to probably head towards where we were previously staying, near the guy that I saw flip the coin, because I kind of want to go over there and see what the hell that was about.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. You head over to that area. I'll get you to make a perception roll so that you can sort of perceive things as you walk around.
All right. Shit. Perception roll. I think that's 7 plus absolutely nothing.
You don't have high perception?
Perception. No, perception plus 1.
All right. So as you're walking around and you're seeing a lot of the shops close, and it's already dark and people are dispersing. You notice that there are some guards that sort of just position themselves around the markets as they're closing. And they're just like guarding an area rather than moving around. Okay. So as you get to the intersection, are you going left or are you going towards the tavern? Where are you going?
Towards the taverns, that would be a right turn.
No, it would be straight. So the entrance, and then there's a straight road. This is the residential area. This is the industrial, and down here is commercial.
Oh yeah, okay, straight.
So as you're traveling along this way, are you going straight or are you going up?
I'm heading towards the tavern that we previously were at, out the front. So I think that's straight.
You can arrive there. Yep, you can arrive there. I'll get you to make another perception roll. All right.
Oh, I'm +4 on
Yeah.
perception.
So what do you
okay.
want? Okay. Yep. Wouldn't have changed the other roll, so that's fine.
Cool.
Yep. So what are you doing? You see the tavern. You see people coming in and out.
I want to stand where I saw the guy flip the coin the other night.
Oh, that's
All right. So the tavern was kind of near the corner, so the room window could see up the road. And he
Okay.
was on one of the up the roads, and like an alley goes that way. So he was like on the corner.
I'd like to stand on that corner.
All right.
I don't know if I'm making your life a nightmare or not.
I'm excited.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh, that's the whole point. Make the
So, let's see. I'll have to get you to roll one more perception.
Biscuit.
Ah, 19. Thank fuck.
All right. So as you stand on the corner, you do happen to see a figure down the road. It seems to be quite masked by the shadows, as the lights that have been lit around the town sort of shine bright in a smaller area, and then they seem to fade out quite quickly the further away from the source that you are. But you hear the door open, and you hear some fairly loud footsteps leave the tavern, and you hear the clunk and clink of metal footwear hitting the ground. And they're quite uniform in their stepping patterns.
What do I make of that? Okay. Am I being looked at?
What are you doing?
I'm just standing there looking at the noise from the direction it came.
So you heard it because you're looking up the road.
Yep.
So are you still looking up the road?
I am, yeah.
Yeah. You see up the road, you see what seems to be a figure kind of in the darkness, but the footsteps are behind you.
Oh. I turn around.
So you see 2 guards in their gear and weaponry, and you see one human that is dressed more in a cloth gear. He doesn't seem to be like religious. He seems more administrative. But he's got a book, and on that book you see this little pouch of coins.
Good evening.
Tabaxi, it's getting late. What are you doing out here?
Oh, just trying to find my way around. I'm a little bit new to the place.
Very good. We can help you. Where are you going?
Oh,
You're not a
fantastic.
vagrant, are you?
Oh, no, not at all. No, I'm headed to the industrial area. I just got a little turned around.
Industrial area. This time of night, were you going to just go look at buildings?
No, I'm actually family of one of the industrial workers down there. I was going to stay with them. But that's okay. I'll figure my way out. I have a map.
Pulls out his book. He says, "What's your signature?" Here. And he hands you this little box. Pulls it up. There's ink in there. He gestures you to put your hand out, and
Yep, I do that.
he gives you the book.
And I put my print in.
Yeah. As soon as you press your finger, your signature appears, and it says biscuit, tabaxi. It's got a list of your weapons there. It's essentially like the things that you told the front guard. Brings it up and goes, so you came in yesterday?
Yeah, yesterday. Yep.
What was your purpose for traveling?
Merchant. I was selling some gear, also buying some gear, and then we leave shortly.
Didn't know what the marks made of you here, but we don't take kindly to people just hanging around or investigating the industrial area late at night. It's not proper.
Oh well, I do apologize. It's I'm still trying to get used to all the rules, but I am trying to be obedient. I understand that's important here.
Well, there's the tavern right there if you're wanting to go into that. There's also taverns like down that way, but we don't take kindly to people just wandering the streets late at night. There's nothing to do. There's no reason you should be out.
No worries. Well, I'm happy to go into a tavern for a little while. Thank you for the suggestion. You guys have a great night.
We will just put a note here to say that you've been advised to go do that. Make sure that you're not noticed again. He closes the book. He says, "Pardon me, you're on our path." And you look down, and you notice that the path that you're on is a little bit more finely knitted together stone blocks, and it's the path that the guards walk on.
Oh, excuse me. Step aside.
And they walk, and there's a clink and a thud in their footsteps.
You are so much more braver than me.
I head into the tavern they suggested first.
So it's the tavern that you guys stayed at, because that's where you wanted to go. So it's that tavern. And it's relatively busy. Probably not as busy as you last were there, probably about half as busy. And you see a fairly stressed out halfling behind the bar.
I'd like to go sit in kind of like the corner where it's very dark and try to be there unnoticed.
Yep. Okay. You can roll stealth if you like.
I think it's 20? 21? Yeah.
Well, if you got +7 to stealth.
Plus 8, I think.
8.
Damn, nice. Rogue.
Yeah. I mean, people are keeping their heads down. There's
Plus
people
11.
there, but
It's 24.
They're being quiet. They're being quiet and talking to each other. Yeah. You can make your way there.
You're still thinking about that chandelier.
There's not much I really wanted. What my goal was, I wanted to flip my coin there, but it's like they had seen me there. They told me to do something else, and now I can't do anything. I guess I I guess I stay
So
here
they
for
came
like
out of the tavern.
yeah.
They came out of the tavern because you
Yep.
went to that tavern and they were there, and then they came out and they saw you.
Oh, right. Okay, I got you. I would like to stay in the tavern for a further 15 minutes before leaving the tavern.
Okay, no problem. You see at the counter the fairly distressed barkeep is essentially doing some book work, and she seems very distressed.
I kind of have an idea of why. I leave.
Destroyed service,
problem.
G.
I'd like to I'd like to, still under the ability of stealth, head towards where I saw the guy flipping the coin.
Great. So when you leave the tavern, you'll have to do a fresh stealth roll because how you act in a tavern is different to how you act on the street if you're trying to be stealthy. All right.
Damn.
So describe how you are acting, because depending on what action you're really wanting to take to use your stealth ability, would depend on how guilty you look if you were caught. So think about just like a town. Like, what are you doing to be stealthy?
I'm trying to blend in, and I'm just trying to become essentially like emotion with everything that's happening. So as one person comes in, another person leaves, that would be me, or if one person leaves, I'd be behind them leaving. Such like that.
The streets are fairly quiet, so if you're wanting to follow someone, um, like, are you going to do it nonchalantly and just walk behind them, or what? What are you doing?
I'm not following anyone.
Because I'm wondering if you're like climbing buildings, whether you're like diving into bushes, or whether you're just walking closely against the walls as you go down the street.
Under the yeah, basically I'm just trying to stay out of line of sight or light. So I'm trying to stay in the darker patches of areas in order to get there. But yeah, I'm just trying to be
You can
very
do that.
quiet as I do so as well.
So as the tavern went this way, and the street that you wanted to go through went this way, the lights are on this side of the street. So on the left side of the street is often where the darkness is, and
Yep.
that lines up with the figure that you saw all the way on the end, sort of in the corner.
Okay. Do I see anyone there at the moment?
Roll perception. I guess you're at the intersection.
Yeah.
Can't really see that well. It's dark. Do you have dark vision?
Yeah, I do.
All right, so it's a little bit different to you. So dark vision is shades of grey. So although you can see the grey outlines of what you can see up there, it's kind of like when you're walking around your house at night and you've just got that, like, you can see things even though it's like dark.
Yep.
You can kind of see some shapes, but you can't distinctly make out what's up there.
I wish to go stand exactly where I saw the guy flip the coin that night, and then flip my own coin that I got.
All right. All right. Yep. You walk up the street to the corner of the particular neighborhood, and you see that there's a light kind of nearby, but it's getting dimmer close to where you are. When you start getting closer, you're hearing a ding every so often, and then it's just like a slap on the hand. When you get to the corner, I guess you flip your coin.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Halfway in the air, it gets snatched, and the figure that's next to you hands you the coin, and he says something to you in Thieves' Cant. I'll get you to roll. It'll be just a charisma roll, I suppose.
Charisma. Okay. Can I use inspiration?
So you can if you want to.
Yeah.
What does that add?
He gets to re-roll it.
Far out.
So
If
it
only advantage.
Funny, yeah,
sounds
advantage.
very similar to the words that Chenny chose when she gave you a demonstration. But you can't work out what it means. This doesn't really make sense.
Oh, damn it. I'm sorry, I don't understand. I've lost my ability to understand, I think.
No problems, friend. Just don't be flipping coins in the dark near an alleyway. Yeah, take your coin before it's lost.
I take it back.
Only
said
had
s-
advantage.
He
I
said
best
stay
leave you
safe,
to
I
it.
think.
The guards have been around. And then he starts walking down the alleyway.
Stay safe.
He says stay safe as well.
I head back to Huzzah.
Damn
I'll
it.
get you to roll another d20, Ben. That'll do. That's past halfway, and you guys are adventurers. You're not like some average dum-dum. You think to yourself, although you're very keenly aware of Thieves' Cant and its uses, you're more used to the common version of Thieves' Cant, like language that could be easily understood as having a second meaning. The wording that he used is very encrypted and very intentionally done so to have no meaning unless you were able to speak that language. And you remember Chenny offering to teach you more about it.
Cool. All right. Thank you.
It was very military in the way he said what he said, like military encryption.
Okay.
Join the Thieves Guild.
Could be a local chapter of the Resistance.
Hmm.
They might have to be more clever, I suppose. where
What
they-
what I was honestly wanting to do, which I probably shouldn't. I'll once I get back, I'll tell you guys what I was trying to do. That would make more sense.
Great. I will make one roll.
don't get caught. Biscuit.
These
Yeah,
guards
you
rock up on
can use your current stealth and avoid the patrols. They're a little bit more spaced out, but the guards seem to move a little bit quicker.
Cool. Okay. Yeah.
Great, you can make it back easily.
Beautiful. Yeah. Hey guys, I
So
was just
talk
out.
about what you're doing. I'll just be 2 minutes.
Yep.
Tell
I was out.
me. I was so excited.
Oh well, I was out trying to
Communicate. with-
do something I used to be able to do, which is thieves can't, and they or can't, and I just don't understand them properly. Like they have some sort of different
Lost all your
dialect.
memory, though.
Yeah. So you know, Chenny did say that she would be able to teach me. So it's pretty funny that everything's going full circle and that we're currently on our way to Chenny. So
Yeah.
I'll chat to her then.
So
But I
do you-
what I
have you-
wanted to
have you-
know, I wanted
you
to know if we were gonna get fucking thieved or anything like that. If anyone's
Ooh.
like got a tag
Oh,
on our
planning.
yeah, I wanted to see if anyone had like a certain plan that they were gonna rob this thing because obviously it's up for public
Ah.
use, so thieves would probably go in there and
Be
look
like,
at it.
hell
And,
yeah.
yeah.
I
So
think
gonna
they
see.
probably want something they could sell though, like logs and stuff. I think the only thing they would be after after the money.
Yeah.
So they'd be aware of how much money would be there. But besides that,
Yeah.
do you have you remembered your original dialect that you knew?
I know some sort of thieves can't, yeah, but the way that he was talking was
Obviously
inherently different, like a totally different dialect. Like it was more encrypted because it was like obviously a very dangerous city.
Yeah.
So yeah.
That's cool. I kind of knew what you were doing. I knew you were going to try and like communicate with the thieves or something. What
Yeah.
beyond that, I didn't know. I was actually excited. Been excited about that since you saw it out the window. I was like, local thieves guild.
Yeah, well, Blake peppers it into every, like a little bit into every session. Like, hey, you found a big bag of dust. It blinds you. Watch out.
Yes. No. What a pity. That's all right. You're going to have some lessons with Chenny
That's all right. Yeah,
and go back.
I'm happy with that.
Cool. So what's happening? Any plans, or can we roll it till tomorrow?
We can.
We can roll it
Or
tomorrow.
I
We
can.
can roll it tomorrow.
Great. So you guys awaken to the noises of cattle being moved around, and some employees barking orders, and you hear some caravans come in and go out. It's kind of a little bit early. It's quite cold. You guys actually didn't sleep that well. So I'll get everyone to roll a d5, which you can just do the custom roll 1d5.
Oh, we rolled the same.
Oh wow.
Oh
Please,
wow!
Garrett,
Everyone roll
Garrett,
four.
please.
Don't roll.
Please
Don't
roll
roll
four.
Garrett, don't. Okay.
Oh,
So you guys haven't prepared for winter, and ta-da! Wearing metal and being in a caravan in the middle of winter in medieval times, you take that as damage.
oh.
Welcome to winter.
Winter is coming, and winter is here.
You had no fire. You had nothing to keep yourselves warm.
I
Do I just
had Gard.
Yeah, he's all hairy. Should be nice and fluffy. That's all right. I managed to hear.
technically-
Turn into a creature.
Damn it.
I'm not wearing any metal either.
I'm wearing nothing at all.
No, so Alex in particular would be cold because he's wearing plate. Unless
I
he said that
definitely-
he takes it off.
So I take 4
Yeah, I
damage, right?
didn't say that. That's fine.
That's all right.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So winter and travel will require you to have some planning and expenditure to survive through winter. So
Okay. We'll keep that in mind next time.
All right.
okay, yeah.
I don't know
what are
about you
gonna do?
guys, but I slept for shit. We should build a fire next time.
Might go try and find a blanket.
Yeah.
All right. Let's
Okay.
go to the alchemist and let's get this over and done with.
Yeah. Have you got the bag for Chris?
Yeah, I'll lift up the bag and say, this should do.
Well, I've got the letter for Rana and Amanda, so pop it in.
I'll pop it in one of the front pockets of the backpack. Assume it has a front pocket.
Very good. Yep. Plenty of pockets. It's like a cargo pants version of a backpack.
I put it in one of the most obvious pockets. Like if you were to look at the bag, the first pocket you'd look at, basically the front.
Easy.
Put the
Great.
note in
What,
there.
what time is it, God? Is the shops open yet?
It's early. It's like 6:30, but the sun's up. It's just very cold.
You know what would be really good right now? Another honeyed meat kebab. That was absolutely delicious. I recommend you guys try some.
Well, after the night I've had, it might not be a bad idea. So let's go there and get something to eat while we wait for the shop to open.
Okay. All right. So all right, let me see who will notice something. Alex, you can make a perception check.
Oh, I'm so full.
Very, very good at perception.
Too many.
Sarcastically said that as I roll at that one.
2.
All right. So we don't want this to be high. Okay. You guys step from the land onto the road to get to your section. Bearing in mind that the footpath the guard travel on is on the outside, so they're not bothered. And you see a cart, very armored cart with some guards, rolling past, and you guys nearly get run over. You only just miss it. And this cart jingles its way forward, and you see it stop at the next shop, and you see the shop owner come out with a fairly big bag of coins. He hands it to the guard. The guard tosses it in the cart, and the cart travels on.
Tax collectors looks like.
My eyes are like dinner plates looking at the cart.
Shiny, shiny, shiny. Jesus, I didn't see that. That came out of nowhere.
You guys can make it to the market quarter, no problem at all. You guys going straight to the The vendor.
Straight to the
I
vendor.
suppose Sars
Straight
hasn't
to the
stopped,
vendor.
hasn't stopped talking about the honey meat, so we better get him some.
I need meat. Sounds delicious. I mean, tasted delicious last time.
I've got meat for you.
I don't want your meat, mate.
Aw.
At least it's put away now and it's
In
not.
fact, I'm very happy that you've changed into more respectable clothing.
Garrett turns into a bear, but only the lower half.
No, I turned into a horse for that.
Oh.
Oh no!
All right.
It'd be hard
Yep.
to walk.
That
I'm sure.
vendor's there. Very busy because cold mornings and food go really well together in the morning. So he's quite busy. It's you notice that at this time it's a kobold behind the store.
Oh
selling meat.
no,
Yeah.
Biscuit! New friend
And
for you.
he's got that similar sort of croaky voice, but he's speaking quite sophisticatedly. He's not like Frank.
Oh.
My good man, 4 of your finest kebabs, mate.
Of course. That's 20 gold.
Easy. I hand him the 20 gold.
Damn.
Thank you very much.
I hand 5 gold to Silas.
Same. Thanks, Silas. Good idea.
Thanks, buddy.
So D10. Actually, fuck it. You've purchased something that's like freshly cooked, beautiful. It's like professional. You can do a D12.
Nice.
I don't need to roll because I just needed the lowest amount of health, which is 1.
Well, I
That's
needed
fine.
it after my
that's great.
night.
I fucking
11.
fucking burnt mine.
You're still hungry. You're still hungry, Alex.
Fucking burnt mine.
You burnt yours.
Fucking
It's so
burnt it.
crunchy. I definitely heal back to full health then.
Alrighty. Can I grab another one?
Of course. Plenty more to go around. 5 gold.
Easy. I give him another 5 gold.
Can't
There's
believe
another
you
piece of
healed for
meat.
1. Your luck. You got the shit
So
bit.
roll a
Oh
one.
my god. That's good enough.
Hey.
Oh, this is
Alex, the
Silas
next
is
one
just-
might be 3.
So hungry.
This is great.
so he's just looking at he made sure he gave the bigger
Oh.
kebabs to his friends because he's just that
Oh,
kind of
so
guy.
he is. He's good man.
Yeah.
That's why. Oh, that made me cry a little.
Then-
Quick question. Hey, Biscuit, did you give me 5 or no?
No, I'm paying for the potion. I thought maybe the 5 gold that you would.
Yeah, easy. I just
maybe
wanted to make
spot.
sure, like, I couldn't remember if you heard it, so I wanted to do math is all in terms of my gold.
No worries, brother.
Yep. No, I gave you yours so you can at least get 3. That's 3 points of healing. I should have given you some of mine. I got 11. I overhealed.
What's the 18 roll
All
for?
right.
Frank accidentally stabs you with the kebab.
It's a -4 when you eat it. Actually goes through one cheek.
Yeah.
Thank you, good sir. And we will leave happily.
I really think I might get a bloody something warm. I don't
Like-
have a cloak. I've just realised.
I do.
Oh,
but-
I actually have a spare cloak.
I don't want a purple shiny one. I want to look like Aragorn.
No, no,
with
no.
Lord of the
I actually
Rings.
have a magic cloak that I just have in my backpack.
You haven't
So I'm
worn
just
it?
Well, I have 2.
Ah.
So I
What
have
does it do?
I have a cloak of protection, which I'm wearing,
Yeah.
and then I also have a cloak of mending, which basically it's just a cloak that doesn't like it heals
Tarnish.
itself,
Yeah.
It heals itself.
which is basically any magical cloak to it. But this basically is just a.
Is
magic
it
cloak that heals
warm?
itself.
I'll buy it off you if it's warm.
The layer.
I just
It's
want to
just
go.
warm.
These cloaks are more like armor in the sense
Yeah,
of
I need a
the
warm
protection
cloak.
that they give. If you're wanting to have them insulated to be protection against cold,
Yeah.
you can, but you believe that there would be a cost to that.
How much would it cost?
To get a
You don't know.
quote.
You've never
Ask.
done it.
So would I
Is
have
there
to
any-
take it? Would I have to take it to a tailor?
Do you know?
I
Let's-
don't know. I live in the
let's-
sticks.
let's go to
I'm
a
the most
tailor.
unknowledgeable. Yeah.
None of
Is
us know,
there
so
is
let's
there
go
a
try and find
clothing
a
shop
tailor.
nearby? Do I
Well, we're
see
going to
something?
the.
Yeah,
we're
there's a
going to
clothing
the,
shop.
Okay, I go there. I need to get a cloak because I'm going to freeze my ass off if I sleep in his bloody cardigan.
I'm with you too. I'll come
Okay.
with.
Me too.
Yeah, there's a clothing shop. There's a bunch of clothing around, a lot of like woolly, thick vests and long sleeve shirts and dresses there that look like they're insulated and kind of warm.
Ooh, the dresses feel
yeah,
really
there's a lot of
nice.
What happened to your
a
silk
lot of cloth.
pajamas, dude?
Oh, they're not going to hold up in this weather very well.
I've got a menstrual breastplate. I suppose I better get something to like put underneath it so I don't freeze my fucking ass off.
Or put it over the top of it. Yeah. To prevent it from
Yeah, so I'm
becoming
either
cold.
yeah, I might get myself like a cloak, like an insulated cloak, I want to basically look like the Ranger from Lord of the Rings. That's my aesthetic.
Very good.
So I look for like a insulated cloak that is a little bit waterproof, but like has like I don't know a wool lining or something on the inside that's warm.
Okay, yep, you can get some warm clothing. They're available. So they're just like they're the cloth with like the fluffy material on the inside,
Yes.
like how it's some flannels have.
Like
So
wool.
it's, you can find those type of clothes. Yep.
Yep. And has that
Cool.
got cold protection? God.
You
I'll wear
feel
that.
it, and it feels like it would be really warm.
Okay. Well then, how much is it? Does it have a tag?
So the insulated protection against cold is 50 gold per piece.
Okay. I buy the big cloak. How long is it? Does it go like the length of like down to my knees, or I want the long one?
So it covers you up into your neck. So it's
Yep.
not turtleneck, but it comes up to here and it goes down to your wrists, and the leggings go all the way down and they sort of stick to your skin all the way down to your boots.
Wow, super warm. Okay, yep, I grab it. I go to the front counter.
So that's something I could
Yep.
wear under play. Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a difference between clothes and the cloth protection that is worn under armor. From what you would know, that type of material is generally sold at places that deal with leather because you need to wear that under leather, otherwise it like chafes and causes damage and problems.
Gambison.
So this is more for clothes. Yes.
I don't want clothes.
You want to be warm though. Like you can have a cloak to keep yourself warm.
I already have a cloak. So
Oh, that's
I don't
right.
think I can wear.
You're
I don't think
right
I can
then.
wear two.
No, oh, that's right. You
I don't
can
think I
have
can wear
So-
two cloaks.
For the purpose of this, your protection cloak does offer you no resistance against cold weather, but you
Get
can
'em
have
to
it
insulate it for
insulated
you.
so that it does.
Maybe they'll
Yeah,
stick
I just don't
something
think I
in
can
it.
wear two cloaks though. So that's all.
Could they like
Why?
stitch in an insulation to your cloak that you already have? Would
Yeah,
that
well, I have to go to a
damage-
magic shop. That, so I don't think I can just go to
Ah,
but, yeah.
magic shop. Okay.
So there's a cloak there. Yeah, he's behind the counter as always,
Okay.
just watching you
Um,
guys
So
do
that
shopping.
I
the
pop
insulated cloak is 50 gold.
The clothing, yes, is 50 gold.
These are
Oh, no, it's-
these are two different things, G, yeah? So right now they're purchasing clothing, which is different to insulated to your armor. And the clothing would potentially cause problems with your armor. Is that right, Blake?
I'm only wearing leather, so I just need something that goes over the top.
So think of this like Kathmandu, but for wool clothes, right? You're
Yeah.
purchasing wool clothes, and think about what like metal chain and heavy pressed like metal would do for just clothing. So there's a difference between clothing, paying for someone to insulate something like a cloak, that can be done, but there's a difference between that and like cloth armor, which is generally worn under chainmail.
Okay, so I'm wearing a mithril breastplate over the top, obviously over the top of my normal clothes. Is
Yeah.
this going to be a problem if I have just a cloak over the top to keep me warm?
If you have a cloak over the top, no problem. No.
Okay, well, I still need to be warm, and I froze my ass off last night, so I purchased the cloak, 50 gold.
Yes. Well, they're welcome to my shop. 50 gold. Yes, that'll be fine.
Thank
It's
you
an
very much.
elderly halfling. You do notice that more halflings run shops around here than
Yeah,
any other race. They seem to have an affinity to it.
yep.
Is there
Would
any
I be
more
able to?
cloaks?
I buy.
Yes, yes, Mr. Snake Man.
Would you have anything that would fit, like a little scarf or something that would fit this tiny little snake here, and I'll get Simon to poke its head out.
I see.
Oh, what a cute little thing. Let's roll for snake happiness, I guess.
Like off the Instagram, they knit
Oh.
like a tiny sock. Is that very
So this
happy or
shop
not
is
happy?
warm. This shop is warm, and it's been very cold. And because he's been sleeping in like one of your pockets close to the armory, he's been very cold. So he had a very bad night. He was cranky in the morning. He is loving the shop. He's very happy, Snake. He's going.
Oh, I
I'm
love
just
the
looking for
tongue,
something I could just little tiny little snake scarf, or something that I could put on this snake. Like a little hat, a little vest. Something I could put on him, keep him warm.
I watched Instagram where they knitted like a tube, and the snake was living in the tube.
Maybe a
We
sock,
don't really.
even?
We could sell you like a really long sock. Yes, we have those. Like a dragonborn sock.
That's so cute.
You could just like cut a hole in the back and make it a little tighter. I could custom make you something. I don't know how long you'll be here for though. It'll take me maybe like 3 hours.
3 hours? Yeah, I can do that. Easy.
Yeah. I'll just charge you for the materials and a bit of my time, so 10 gold.
Yeah, too easy. I'll pay half now and half on delivery.
That's acceptable. Yep. So 5 gold.
Yeah. I'll give it 5 gold.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll
I
look as,
also do insulation of like pieces of clothing and armor. So if you need something insulated, I don't do armor, but insulating is fairly easy.
I'd like
Do you
to.
still have any cloaks left? Insulated cloaks?
Yeah,
for
we have.
winter?
We've travelers' cloaks. Yep, keep you warm. Yep, very insulated. They're about 20 gold each.
How much is
Insulate.
it to insulate my my actual cloak that I'm currently wearing? Cloak of protection.
So we do that for 15 gold. It's not very expensive.
Cool. I'd like that, please.
I would also like that.
You
as well.
you do need to like hand me the cloak, and then it takes maybe like two or so hours to do like 2 people's cloaks and the snake sock.
Time.
Cool.
We got time.
Done.
Yeah, easy. Do you give us anything, or is it just a little bit of trust?
Well, it's not very becoming if you lie and sell things or take people's money without delivering products. So there's none of that in this town.
I hand over the full 15.
I'll also hand over the 15 for the cloak, but I'll keep my 5 for the snakes that was already
For the
negotiated.
delivery. Yeah.
Okay. So
Fair.
with your cloak, you can put insulated.
Okay.
I don't even have a cloak, so I better just add cloak, I suppose.
So you could just like add a note to your armor, Brito, that says
Oh,
like
insulated?
because
Thank
like for this purpose, as long as you have something that's insulated and it's reasonable to keep you warm in this weather, you'll be
That's good
okay
enough.
unless you go to the mountains. When you're in the mountains,
That's fair.
you're probably going to need a lot of insulation. But just one piece to walk around on the world is fine.
Okay. I've just made a note that I'm insulated now.
So,
Great.
insulated cloak, 20 gold.
Mine was 50.
15, mate.
Yes, to buy a whole cloak, buy a
Mine's
whole
50.
cloak is 20. If you just want them to insulate a pre-existing cloak, it's 15 gold.
Yep, I'll buy a cloak for 20 gold.
Done.
Cool.
Oh,
I'll,
and
green cloak.
insulation.
I'll browse the shop while I wait. I've got no time to lose. I mean, I've got lots of time to lose all today.
Many,
Well,
many
while
times.
me and
They've-
Biscuit wait for our items, do you guys want to go to the alchemist and pick up the potion?
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm warm now, so
Simon
Oh.
wants to stay in the store. He doesn't want to leave yet until his sock is ready.
I
It's
can't
warm
wait.
in here. Like there's
I-
a fire. It's a nice insulated home.
I also warm up Garrett's clothing with
Aw.
prestidigitation. Get it all toasty.
Aw,
That's nice.
thank you.
Didn't notice it didn't warm up your clothing, Imra.
That's okay. He obviously realize that mine was super warm. I'm all right.
You're more seasoned to weathers. I saw Gard over there. He's pale, little, skinny, long-haired guy shivering. I just wanted to give him a little warmth.
Yeah, it was a bit small before. It was affecting.
Yep.
That's all right. I've literally got the cloak like this now.
Hell yeah. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna grab a quick drink. I'll be a sec. Just while you guys
Go
are
for
getting the alchemy potion.
I had to pace myself
So-
with this noodles because it's so spicy. It's making my nose run.
Yep.
Been a long
Ah,
time
what are you
since I've
guys
had.
doing?
I've got to wait for Biscuit because we're walking to the alchemy shop.
But you're going with me.
We can do it without him. We can do
Okay,
it without him.
he
it's
can
fine.
just. All right. Well, he can walk. But he can go and follow.
I thought it was
Uh-huh.
me and Biscuit waiting, and you and Guard were going.
Oh, okay. Yep. In that case, yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right. Very good.
hang on. I don't think we paid for it up front,
I thought we did.
did we? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm waiting for
Right.
Biscuit. He's got the other
Just
half of the
wait.
money. He's Mr. Moneybags. Yeah, no, I can't afford to pay the other half of it.
Yeah, they cannot.
Not until we finish this caravan escort. So how long is Biscuit's cloak gonna be? An hour, was it?
2 hours.
2
2 hours
hours.
for the cloaks, 3 hours for the sock.
Well, you can stay with your snake, and Biscuit can come with his money, unless he can give me the money. So I wait.
Yep.
Wait for Biscuit. Roll. Wait for Biscuit.
All right. Waiting for Biscuit.
Thank goodness we're making money because I'll need it. Unless I can hunt something on the way, make us some money. That's how I'm picturing Simon, by the way, Alex. The little sock picture that I put in the chat.
It's perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Because I follow a lot of things on Instagram, and they knit. A whole bunch of knitters have been knitting socks for their pet snakes. And I went, oh, I can picture it now.
He definitely needs something warm. He's cold-blooded, so
Yeah.
it's hard for him to keep
I
warm.
forgot that it was coming to winter, though. Blake has mentioned it a gazillion times that it's getting colder, and then we were just like, yeah, we'll be warm.
Yeah, well, who would think that, thinking about the weather or wanting to engage in economy for that kind of stuff would be a thing? Why not, right? It's fucking
You've
cold.
only reminded us a gazillion times that winter is coming.
All right, Benny, they were waiting for you.
Oh, what'd I do?
Because
You have all the money.
we forgot that we had only paid a little bit of it. We hadn't paid the rest. So we
How
need
much
you,
is
Mr.
remaining?
Moneybags. I don't know.
I think
we
you
only
guys paid half, so
paid
250
half.
left, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, sure. I'll come with.
I think
Or if
Silas
you
and
want to
Simon
wait
are
with
going to
Silas, you can just give us the 250 and we'll buy it.
Oh yeah. Okay. No worries. I hand 250 to Imra.
stay. You get warm, I get the responsibility.
Yeah.
Got to share it down.
Who knows? I might just get lost on the way and see something I like.
That's it.
That's
Right, so
very
this
true.
this shopkeeper grabs some chairs and then just offers them to you
Aw,
because
so polite.
she notices that you're sitting in front of the fire.
Okay, we're going to head off and get the potion. We'll be back.
I'll just sit with Simon.
Oh, roll for snake.
That's it.
We'll probably roll
He
for
already
snake.
did. He's a happy snake. All right, so Gard and
Me
Imra are
and G.
going to the. All right, let's do this. Garrett, roll perception. Oh, that's not a good roll.
Oh shit.
You better crit this, mate.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration.
All right, so if you're using inspiration, I'll give you advantage. So you get to choose either or.
Oh, thank the Lord.
So you see two guards with accompanying an unusual human who looks like he's dressed in cloth. He's got a big book, and he looks like he's an administrator of some sorts. Off in the distance, you see the tax cart making its way rounds through the marketplace. But the thing that catches your eye, Garrett, is the time that you've been here, you've never seen this administrator before. And they seem to be looking for someone.
Maybe we should avoid the administrator. Actually, you know what? Keep our distance from the administrator. I want to see where they go. I want to tail them.
All right. Because of your role, you remember some of the unique characters that are at the tavern, and one of them walks near the guards, and they're stopped, and they appear to be questioned.
I think they might
I'll wait
be.
and see what happens. I want to see what happens with this character.
Yeah, great. Yep, they're questioned. And after a lengthy conversation, if you're going to wait the whole time, it'll be about a 15-minute conversation. The administrator writes down a bunch of notes, and then the person that was at the tavern leaves and heads down the marketway towards the guild.
I'm gonna nudge to Imra. Let's follow this person that was at the cavern. I want to understand what they were telling the administrator.
You don't think they're after you?
Don't know, but I want to see what this guy was telling him.
Do you want to go incognito, or is there nowhere safe for you to transform?
I don't think it's something to risk, because if they see an animal, because I don't know the rules, I don't know if animals are like welcome in this town.
Smart. Okay, let's go then.
Yeah, you haven't seen any animals traveling with people. No pets. You haven't seen animals.
Damn, good choice. Okay.
So we'll just keep our distance from the administrators and head towards the guild, following this individual from the tavern.
I know, me
All right.
too. He wants. Listen, I'm just following the boy. He's gonna go without me.
Right, yeah. He's going to a shop. Looks like it's just for some rations. He picks up some rations and he walks to another shop and he buys some arrows. And then he continues to walk towards the guild.
And I cross path with him and bump into him.
You can roll a d20.
Oh man.
You want this to be low, so that's a good roll.
Oh.
Yep. So he doesn't see you coming, and he's used to people not walking into him. So he doesn't brace himself. And when you walk into him or bump into him, however gently you try, he seems to like step into you, like thinking that you will move away. So it's like not a huge commotion, but it's bigger than a nothing.
I just like bump it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez. Oh, you look familiar. Have I seen you before?
Yes, I was at the tavern. You, thank goodness you're wearing clothes.
Yeah, sorry. That bit of a head injury from an old battle. Just got confused about where I was at that time. Don't know if you
if
know
it was
what that's
anywhere
like.
else, we wouldn't care. We wouldn't care if it was anywhere else. But just it causes a fair bit of anxiety when someone steps out of line or does something like that.
Yeah, no, understandable. I'm learning that this town is definitely not somewhere that you want to step on the wrong toes, if you know what I mean.
No, I follow all the rules all the time, and the Lord in charge is very good. I've been a good citizen. I've done the right thing all the time. Someone reported it and told all the truth. Yep, we're doing what we're meant to.
Yeah,
Gives
someone.
you a puzzling. It gives you a puzzling look, but it's not confusion. It's kind of like fear. very rigid in the way he speaks and holds himself.
Oh, so someone reported it, did they?
Oh, of course, as the rules, dictate, it has to be reported. So we reported it immediately, just like we're told to do so.
Yeah. Okay. You wouldn't have been reporting it just a moment ago when you were being questioned by those commissioners or guards.
Uh, I told them what I remember. Just what I remember. If I missed out on any particular detail, it's because I didn't remember that well. You see him starting to sweat.
Oh, nice.
You're looking a bit flustered there, bud. Is there something I can give you some water if you want?
Is this a test? Am I being tested?
No. Well, we're just adventurers. We're here to just pick up some potions and we're out of town. That's it.
Oh, okay, so you don't work for the castle guard. You don't work for them.
God, no, we don't work for the guards. Why are you so nervous? What's going on?
Oh, I guess it doesn't make too much sense. Oh, oh they oh, you had me worried. I thought that you were one of them.
No, God, no. I wouldn't have gotten naked in a tavern if I was one of them.
Would have been a test. They've tested us from times. If we don't report it, then they throw us in the dungeon.
Well, that's good to
Oh,
know that I
yes.
need to watch myself around the guards.
Oh, yes. They have people everywhere. They you never know who could be working for them.
Do they
You just
perhaps have someone that can kind of change their appearance willingly?
like a magic user.
Not a magic user per se. Kind of like, you know how druids can shapeshift into animals of sorts? I'm thinking they might have someone that might be like person that can shift into other appearances of other people.
Like he lowers his voice under this, like a changeling.
Yeah. Yeah, like that.
Oh, I don't think that they would last very long if the Lord knew about them. We haven't seen one in a very long time. There used to be one, used to run a shop. One day he just went missing. Um,
So why does the Lord not like changelings?
not sure. It's there used to be one, and looks like he was about to have a family, and then there came a a time where that looked to be quite prosperous for them. They were quite well known around the town, and um, they just took him away without any rhyme or reason.
How long ago was this?
Wow.
Oh, would have been easily a year, um, just before the disappearances was happening.
And he just disappeared. Did anyone So how long has this Lord been in control or in charge?
For as long as I remember.
And only a year ago he's had an issue with this changeling?
Rules come and go at a whim. Um, he's banned drinks for a time, and then he unbans them. It can change at any time.
Where do they keep prisoners?
Uh, well, the jail is in the military area. Um, not many people that go that far come back. There's watch houses around the town that have little dungeons below them. I've only been to one. Um, had too many drinks one day. You know how it is. Uh, but yeah, yep. So all the way down there for the major jail.
Right. Okay. Oh well.
I did.
It's good to know.
I didn't tell them anything. I told them that I had too much to drink and had a nap. we kind of look out for each other, but we're not all on the same page.
That's very cryptic. Let's see. Have right. So there's people that you think might be kind of getting payoffs from the guards or
Oh,
favors from the
absolutely,
guards.
absolutely. Yeah, there's good money in fines. There's good money in fines. Businesses go bankrupt on fines.
This is definitely an interesting town. Interesting town indeed. I'm really curious about this changeling individual. Do you happen to remember their name at all?
Janie,
Sorry?
Jen.
Janie, Janie, Janie.
And it was a man, was it, or a female?
It was always a little bit ambiguous.
Yeah, I guess they can change themselves at a win. All right. Well, have fun going to the guild. Yeah, it was nice meeting you. And I put out my hand to shake his.
Yeah, he shakes your hand. He lets you know that they're looking for you.
Yeah.
They want to ask you some questions. They haven't resorted to using magic. Normally, people don't lie to the guards.
Based on what I did, if I was to be questioned by the guards, what do you think the outcome would be?
Depending on what you have to offer the administrator, they could lock you up for a period of time. They could kick you out of town and tell you not to come back for a period of time. Most people pay a fine and get away with that.
Okay.
The fine for indecent exposure would probably be about 800 gold.
All right. Well, I'm definitely avoiding them then. Well, my name's Gard, by the way. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Ralph.
Ralph. Have fun in the guild and good luck on your adventures.
Stay safe. I will go now. And he totters off with an anxious little trot.
Very interesting person, that one.
800 gold. Jesus Christ.
Well, we know they're definitely looking for me now.
Oh, yeah.
So we should definitely proceed with caution.
Mhm.
It's interesting that he mentioned that there used to be a shapeshifter or a changeling here.
So one of your people.
Because sorry?
One of your people. One of your
Yeah.
kind.
Because interesting enough, I kind of feel like they're still here somewhere. So that's
What, locked
interesting to
away
me.
or something?
I don't know. I just have like it's kind of a gut feeling that that they're still here.
Oh, well. I do trust your gut feelings. So how do you want to take this? Do you want to risk you wandering around or
Not for now. I think we
maybe
worry about the Dragonborn, get the potions, we can come back to this town.
Yeah.
After we've got a little bit more gold as well behind us.
Yeah.
Can
Okay.
I
But
ask an out of character question?
Yep.
What does Gard look like right now? Does he not look like a changeling?
He's got white hair, doesn't he?
So he would be described as very pale, humanoid, different to humans, similar to how we have different nationalities. Think of him like a very short, pale Swede. How you could
Okay.
like go, that's a Swedish person because they just kind of have some features that like give off that impression if you were to see one.
Like,
So
And
you're-
humans are huge. Like they're generally like ginormous. Like think like Thor Bjorgensen, like that type of person walking around. That's a human. So if someone doesn't look like Thor, and that's like the average human, then it's like that's a changeling.
oh,
So
so
would
yeah.
they know that Gard is a changeling if he's walking around?
If they were to get close and inspect him, then they could potentially, but
Okay.
not all guards pay that close attention to non-humans. There are actually also some times where different agencies don't talk to each other. So immigration may not talk to the Lord Mayor and report on every single person coming into the capital or anything like that.
Sounds
And
like normal
they're such a
government.
rare thing. They're so incredibly rare that they're just believed to just not exist really. Um, and the amount of attention humans pay to things, it's just the chances of like, because he when he walked through immigration, they asked him to give him his details, and when he was in the other place and he said he was a human and he got backhanded, like there are instances where you're recognized, but you can fly under the radar quite easily just because of
Just
how
because
rare you
Okay.
are.
Cool.
just because they don't care or they don't believe that he's anything of note.
Well, human guards don't care in general because doesn't
Yeah.
really care that Garrett is what he is compared to what you are. Like you're all just beneath them.
Same.
What about Ralph?
Their
Would you have
their
known?
orders might be patrol this spot, walk from here to here. We're after these people, and that's their duty.
That's it.
But there might be like bigger cogs that are turning, like in like policy or like the big captains that would be more aware of this.
What about Ralph, though? Would he have known what a changeling looks like?
They're pretty rare, and he's had one in the town, so he'd be familiar.
So he would have known
But he may not. But you know, it's kind of hard to practice spotting a changeling when you've only ever seen one, and they're incredibly rare. Also,
So you
you
think that,
look
yeah,
different to other changelings. You don't all look the same. Like
right.
it's not a like a one of those really kind of like almost racist situations where you like all look the same.
Yeah.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
All right. No, that's good to know.
All right. Well, we can continue, but as long as you feel comfortable doing so, knowing that they are looking for you.
Let's just roll the dice, as they say.
Oh God.
So what direction are you guys headed?
We have to go get the potion, so we're heading that direction.
All right. You see the pack of guards there on the left side of the road. The textile shop is on the right side of the road. Are you just like walking brazenly past them? What's
Oh,
happening?
we're waiting to see what they're doing first. Are they moving? Are they still there? Are they still taxing? Like, what are they doing?
They're just speaking to the occasional person as they walk through the markets. It's like the busiest part of town, which is why they've come here.
Can we
You
stay
just
on
see
the
them
other side?
occasionally talking to people.
Can we stay on
Imra,
You
the...
can.
why don't you go and get the potions?
You
I'll
go
stay
back.
here and just
Yeah,
wait for you and keep my distance from the guards.
fair enough. I can get there quicker and I'll be back. So
You
Yeah.
can
yes,
safely make it back to the shop, Garrett, if that's what
Oh,
you
okay.
want to do.
All right. Well, then I go
you
to the
better let him
shop
know.
with him.
Also, let him know everything you've told me because we might need to hide you. So
Yeah. I'll go under someone's cape.
uh, turn to a mouse and we'll put you in our pocket.
Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Great.
Well,
So I head to the shop and I do so in a way that doesn't draw any attention to myself. So on the right side of the road, correct side of the road.
Did you buy a cloak, or you just
Yep.
bought some warm clothes?
No, I bought a proper cloak.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Yeah, you can make it to the shop. You look like a different person. There is actually something.
Different person, do I?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're
They
wearing
say
different looking
the cloak
clothes.
makes the man.
Yeah, you can make it to the shop unmolested. You see the shop? It's
Yep.
that small little shoved into in between two big buildings. It's got like gardens in front of it.
Yep. I go in. I've got my money, so I'll be right.
Yeah. Graph is behind the counter.
Yeah, we had a potion to pick up for Biscuit.
Yes. Yes. It's over here. Hold on. So he puts the vial on the table. Bonk.
Thank
And
you.
it's same liquid that you saw last time. I think we were short 250.
Yep. And I have that here, and I put it on the table.
Good. Yes, appreciate the time you've given me. Thank you. Yes, it came out fine quality, as
Thank you
always.
so Thank you so much.
There's been some rumors here and there.
Yes.
Someone taking off some clothes. You wouldn't happen to be knowing what
Oh
happened there?
goodness! What was the rumor you heard?
Your friend getting naked in the tavern. That was the rumor.
Oh, you wouldn't. What, is someone after him, or is someone inquiring about where he is?
Oh no, just some little birds told me. I thought it was quite humorous.
Oh well, he if anything, if he is anything, he is humorous.
Not too good to happen. Do that sort of stuff in this place.
No,
Can find yourself at the end of a very long rope.
yeah, I think he found out that pretty quick. Where
Or
he's
stop and a
got a head
sudden drop.
he's got a head injury, so we'll keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't do anything silly next time.
Well, just one of my birds told me. There was another bird headed in a different direction. Just stay safe in this town.
Thank you for the heads up. Very kind of you.
Got to keep my best customers healthy and alive.
Fair enough. Well, thank you very much. We may see you again.
Hope so. Have a good day. He goes back to some plants.
Oh, what a nice man. I head back.
Okay. Are you doing anything special?
I got my warm cloak, and still got a decent amount of. Holy crap!
Roll perception.
Oh shit! 20.
Oh,
I
by the
can't believe
way,
you
before
rolled a
you
20.
rolled perception, I did stay out of the shop. I'm still like keeping my distance from the guards.
Oh,
I
so you're
decided
still.
not to go in.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Cool.
13.
You rolled a 13. Okay.
Bad.
So you're headed into the crowd, and surprisingly, coming towards you are two guards,
Shit.
and one makes eye contact with you, and that seems very familiar.
Can I do a stealth and, like, I don't know, back away into a crowd?
You,
Or
you can try and you can roll stealth, but you got to describe to me what you do, because you
well,
don't
if
just press stealth on the hotbar.
yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do when I'm a rogue. You just go stealth and go.
Yeah, what's the problem, Blake?
I'm
Hey, why
an
can't you
elf.
just hit F bar?
It's a skill.
That's right. Yeah. No. I see them. I try to go behind other people going forward, and I look for an exit. So I'm trying to meld into the crowd, as in trying to stop eye contact, so stop them from seeing where I am. I'm pretty small too, so if I can find someone a bit smaller than me,
Make a roll.
all right.
Stealth.
Woohoo! Go sneaky girl.
All right. So luck seems to favor you in this regard. And there are two dragonborns that
Oh,
are
thank the
speaking
Lord.
quite loudly in front of you. And you essentially do one of the ones where you're like just keeping behind them, and you're doing so naturally. But one of the guards steps off the path and walks into the crowd where you were last. And he's kind of just looking around, and you notice this.
Shit. I continue to try and evade detection and keep going. So if he's going where I was, I'm going to keep going in the opposite direction.
Great. Yep. Make one final check.
Another
Stealth.
stealth. Oh, thank the Lord. I'm so glad I'm stealthy.
So as you're behind these dragonborn, as the sort of like crowd is molded around you, you notice that there's a step in front of you that's slightly raised up, and you just seem to randomly spot it, and you wonder to yourself, I'd probably trip over that if I just hadn't happened to look down there.
Oh, thank the Lord.
And you can make it back to the shop fine.
Oh, God, I need to get some Xanax for this poor nervous girl. She's going to give herself an ulcer.
So you guys do what you're doing. We like talk and then organize and let me know what you want to do. I'll just be
Yeah.
2 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, you're
I
back
just-
finally. Took a while.
Yeah.
The magic shop's just
What?
like the magic shop's just just straight.
What happened? You've been gone for
Yeah.
like 2 hours. Still, Snake Boy's still got his scarf nearly done.
Let's
on
just
the way
say-
on the way into the shop, I drag you in. By the way, G, and I say,
Yeah.
"This is why we were late. Do you want to tell the fine gentleman why we were late?"
Yeah, we have to be a little bit more inconspicuous because they are looking for me, the guards.
Oh yeah, I kind of expected that. It's been a little fishy
Yeah.
lately.
And
Yeah.
he did a bit of scouting for us.
Reconnaissance.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's a good
Reconnaissance.
word. You did. Yeah.
But it really didn't come up much. We just found out that someone divulged information to the guards of the incident at the tavern,
yeah.
and that's it.
Okay, and that's
And
if we
by
take a
the
look
way,
at the book
G,
of rules, it's a pretty bad
Yeah.
crime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Up there
what
with thievery.
Yeah, and what are we looking at if they catch you? Like 800 gold?
800 gold if it's a fine, up to imprisonment, or even a short stop and a sudden drop by a nice, not so soft rope.
Yeah.
Maybe you should go and wait outside the city with Chris. Maybe.
Or in the stables, and we can escort you out once we go tomorrow morning.
Oh shit! How are we gonna get you out? Don't they check you when you get out?
They'll check you when you come in. Who knows?
Well, they might just kick him out of the city, right? If he's leaving, then
Uh,
We'll see.
how far could I yeet a mouse?
He can just shape change into a spider, sit on your back. We can just walk out.
I don't
worry about it.
know, like thinking about it though, like for me to shift into an animal, do I shift into the size of that animal?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Yeah,
You've been a
so-
You
spider
can
before.
you can change into like
Oh.
normal
been a s-
creatures as well.
You're
You've been a
you're
spider
right.
before.
you're thinking about being a changeling, right? So when you want to change into another person that looks like that person, you'll take on all their features, but you'll be the same size as who you are. You'll never
Yeah.
change the size of yourself. But if you're a druid
Oh.
changing
Muscular
into an
stuff.
animal, you'll go
That's
into the
different.
size of that animal. Yeah.
So you could
Right.
look
Good.
like a slightly bigger version of me if you wanted to.
Yeah.
you could just
Well,
turn into a bird and fly
besides the
out.
fact that I smell like shit when I change,
I am
so
very
unless
clean.
you have a bucket of cologne,
I
Probably
can
not
make you
too
smell
wise.
different. Yeah, actually.
Yeah, make him smell like
Oh.
blueberries. That'd be great.
I can make you smell like
Yeah,
anything.
and by the way, I also only narrowly avoided being questioned by guards. So I think the sooner we leave this town, the better. Because
I think, yeah, I'll change into a spider and hide on one of you. And
Nice
then
warm cloak
when
for
we
you.
leave, I'll do the same.
Yeah,
Cool.
that's probably the safest option. Just keeping in mind that the fine owner of this shop might need distracting.
Why don't you hold your cape up around me while I change?
What, do like the thing with the husky and you I drop it and you disappear and they wonder where you went?
Yes, exactly. And the shopkeeper's just like,
He's disappeared.
yeah.
Magic. Yeah, let's not
Yeah,
do that.
Well, yeah, I'll change
The
into a spider.
shopkeeper's out in the little workshop, so she's not
She's not gonna
watching
see
you
you?
guys.
Oh,
So I
thank
look
God.
around the shop to see if anyone else is watching me. I look out the window to see if anyone's kind of paying attention in. And I quickly just shapeshift into a Spidey and then crawl onto Imra's boot
Oh, I love you.
and just stay on like the boot.
I'm such an animal lover. Oh my God. I pick you up very gently and I put you into the very lined and warm pocket of my jacket.
Cozy, I fall asleep. No, I can't. I gotta concentrate.
Alright, cool. Yep, happens.
All right. How long has your cloaks finished? We've been gone a while, surely.
I think we've got another hour.
She
or
can
so.
come out with the cloaks. Yep, she can come out. She's put that thick woolly lining on the
it'll be
inside of
toasty
the
now.
cloaks, and she hands you a fairly snug. It looks like a sock, UGG boot type thing for your snake. How
Snake.
long's that to you?
I'll pass the additional 5 gold. Well,
Thank you very much.
put it on Simon. There you go, buddy.
I guess you have a +2 to snake happiness now. That he's got a warm, fuzzy thing on him since they're cold-blooded.
I like that.
That gives me so much joy imagining this snake in a sock.
Little cotton condom.
Yeah,
A snake sock.
snake sock.
+2 to snake happiness.
Absolutely. They like being snuggly. All right. Well, if we're all done, I suppose let's go back to Hazar. It's a good place to sort of keep out of the
Keep low.
area of the guards.
Get ready. Yeah.
And we'll get ready to leave.
Well done. So, how are you traveling?
We're walking, I suppose. And as
With the
Is there
crowd.
anything special?
no, I've got plenty of arrows. I've got my cloak.
Gotta put the hoods up, and then we're just gonna walk home.
Yeah, with the
Roll
crowd.
perception, Brit.
Oh,
You see that the tax cart is heading towards the military section. Seems to have finished its collections. Ben, I'll get you to make a perception roll too, or if anyone wants to like look at it, discern something.
do you want me to pull you
what's-
out? Can you sneak out with your little spidey legs?
I don't think
out
my
the pocket?
perception's updated. Okay, it's not.
This is so good. Such good noodles.
You can just update it.
You see the cart, Ben. You don't see anything special. Brit, you can see like just bags of money and like poking out like at the top of the sort of like window, which has kind of got some bars on it, but you can see like this big pile of bags.
I'm so glad
in the
Biscuit
cart.
can't see this.
Why? What do you see? I see a cart.
Nothing. Just a normal
Oh.
cart.
Okay.
Don't need you seeing the shinies.
It smells nice.
The
What
other one that
shinies?
you see, the other part that you see, Brit, is you notice that the guards that have caught your attention a few times, you can actually distinguish them from the rest of the guards. Although they wear armor, their hair and facial shape are all different. And you've seen this guy twice now, and you can recognize him from now on.
Oh,
And he's walking in a different direction. So
Oh.
he sort of like turns down the street and walks away.
yeah. I'll wait till he's well and truly down the street before I head towards the industrial area.
Looking down the other way, away from where you're headed, you can see the pack of 3 guards, or 3 humans, headed the other way. So they're walking in the other direction from you guys.
Okay, so he's going down that way. They're going away from us, and we're going that way.
So the entrance to the city is like this. Commercial quarters is down here. So you guys are like here. So you're going up, and you see both guards going that way. One goes in, the other ones just continue going south.
I'll wait until they're a fair way down, like they've walked a fair distance, and then I turn to go towards the industrial area.
Sure, sounds good. Yep, you can make it back to the stables unmolested.
I
Yes.
wish I saw that cart. I would have definitely have tried something with Mage Hand for sure. Glad I didn't though.
You would have seen. It too.
Oh, thievery! We've got a nudist and a thief. And
I
we're
can't
gonna
be. I
do-
just can't be caught with Mage Hand. Like it's just invisible. I could just knock it on the floor and then walk over it and just like pick it up off the ground and keep
Ooh.
walking. You just like there's nothing to see.
Can't hear you, Alex.
Oh, I was just commenting. I don't think he can be caught with magic.
Yeah, I can't. No one can see the hand.
Yeah, they'd be like, "Who's that attached to?" Fair enough.
No, can't see.
Hmm.
Can't tell
Yes.
Cool.
Let's not commit any more crimes.
anymore. I think I've only done one.
One
Let's just
crime.
guys, let's just lay low till tomorrow morning, and then
One
we'll just
crime.
leave the town quick and back. Get these potions to the guys who need it,
Yes.
and then you can do whatever you want after that.
Then you can rob everybody. You can go get that chandelier and hang
Oh.
it in your carriage.
That was so pretty. I just
We
want
can
one of the
take
gems off
legendary.
it. That's all I want. That'd be nice.
Just use your mage hand.
In the
No,
guild?
don't steal anything. Do it later. Steal later. Saving Balin now, crime later.
Okay, fair.
Hey, Jeff.
Yes. So I think Jeff's got a lot more time than Balin. I think Balin's been sicker longer.
Fuck Jeff.
Fuck Jeff.
I actually think it's the other way around.
Fuck Jeff.
Oh, really?
Well, I think Jeff already became a ghosty thing, where Balin might become a ghosty thing. soon.
Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, we're running out of time. Okay. Done. So we head back there unmolested. We're back at Hussars.
We get Chris ready with the vials of deliciousness, and the note is being put in the bag, right?
No.
No? Oh,
Chris
Chris
is
isn't
in-
there.
Chris is
That's right.
outside. He's
Mid-
patiently waiting outside the.
My bad.
Yeah.
Thank you.
He wasn't allowed to be in
Come
the
in.
city, I think. But we can prepare the saddle so it's ready to go.
Yep.
So we put
And
we
the note.
I put it in there and make sure it doesn't bang together and it's sort of well packed. So it's
Deal.
not gonna smash.
Wrap it with extra cloth.
Hmm.
We have.
Is there when I look at this whole is there a nice place for me to perch up on top of all of the crap to get a bird's eye view of the cart rolling through?
So help me understand what you're talking about. You're in the stables right now. Where do you
Yeah.
want to perch on?
Oh, so I'm just talking about the cart that we're going to be
Oh, he wants
escorting.
to see where he wants to sit.
I
in
want
it
to sit on
for
top of it.
maximum view.
Yeah.
You can sit on top of it. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a
Cool.
very sturdy, strong
Wood
cart.
stacked
and it's
cart.
led by an ox.
It'd
Cool
be stacked
bananas.
pretty
Yep.
high, wouldn't it?
Yep, it's big too.
You could balance precariously with your kitty self on top if you wanted.
Oh, I'm very good at balancing. Absolutely.
Cool.
So I suppose fast forward, we don't really need to do much else. I'm gonna have I healed? You haven't, so you can you can have one of my rations, Silas.
oh,
heal
yeah.
yourself.
I've only lost one health. I'm
Oh,
Yeah,
have ya? Oh, thank
Two
God.
dirty kebabs.
Two.
Yeah, two very dirty kebabs. Very greasy, very greasy. Slightly burnt, and slightly smaller. Like he kind of, I got the small pieces of the meat, you know.
You got the shit bit.
You got the ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you guys had like excellent,
cool.
like, all 11 and 12, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Are you just sleeping in the stables?
We're just
I'm gonna
chill-
take off
we-
my armor first.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my mithril armor off and wrap my cloak up, and I might even build a fire near the cart, just a little campfire.
Great. The cart was never disarmed, so it's still there.
That's right. Yeah.
Good boy, cart.
I
So
hope-
we're just passing time now till we got to probably get an early night because you have
Okay.
to get up pretty early. It's
Yeah.
4 a.m. start. We better let Hazar know that we're ready to go whenever.
So does everyone go to sleep now?
Yeah.
We're just
Well,
gonna.
what time
chill,
is it?
We'll chill and then
I don't know. Do you have any cards?
we'll play
Alright,
cards
so
until nighttime and sleep.
Garrett, what's your AC?
My AC is 16.
All right, I'm pretty sure Brit has a +6 to hit. Yeah, +4, +2 proficiency. So in the night while you're sleeping as a spider, because you never
Oh,
said
no,
anything
no,
about
it
leaving
only lasts
her
for 2
pocket.
hours.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, it only lasts for 2 hours.
Oh well, in that case,
Okay. You never said anything about hopping out, so I guess just all of a sudden
you just land on me.
you break out of the pocket, and there's just this hole in this clothing.
Oh
Sorry.
great.
All right.
Broken pocket.
Oof.
Imra's bare chest is visible to everyone.
Well, I do have my clothing underneath. It's just my cloak.
Okay. Bear cloak then.
Thanks.
Okay.
I just bought this.
Well done.
Sorry.
What a dick.
Well,
Great.
Sometimes I wonder if he actually was hit in the head. It's not just a lie that we're spilling.
just so I didn't squish you, by the way. I completely forgot you were in there.
Yeah, I completely forgot I was in there too.
I
It was
forgot
just
where
so
it
dark.
was.
We all did.
It was so dark.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright,
well,
so
we
you
just
guys can go to sleep. you have a much better rest, and you can heal 1 hit point for being so snug and having a proper rest.
Yay!
This is the only time that it will happen.
Remind me to
As
get a
a
bloody repair kit.
contrast for sleeping horribly and having a cold night to going and being prepared for the weather, and then you actually have a good rest. Very good. All right. So 4 a.m. and you hear knock, knock, knock at the door. And it's like
Hello.
7 or 8 like loud raps on the door.
Who
Very
goes
important,
there?
right?
Come in.
Yep.
It's time to go. The cart's all ready.
Okay,
Oh,
Let's go. Silas
Okay.
put on his armor.
I hop
yeah.
out
Yep.
and
Yeah, hop
Yep.
out.
I put my hat back
See
on.
that there's a
Thanks.
puff of smoke and the caravan disappears.
Guard falls to the ground.
So yeah.
I hopped out.
Okay.
So the cart is ready to go. There's 2 male employees and a female employee. They're all the drivers and the handlers of the merchandise, and they're ready to set off. Where you guys gonna? Are you just walking with us, or
no, I want to find a little like I'm imagining like a really long lumber cart like from days of yore, and I'm looking for like a little ledge to sort of sit myself. Sort of.
I asked the rider, "Is there anywhere where we can sit?"
I want to look at the back. I want to be at the back.
if you find a spot on the back, you can sit there. It'll be a bumpy road until we're out of the city for a little bit.
That's all right. I'll
More like
I
sit
hop
and
on the
dangle
back.
my legs.
How long is it going to take us to get to the front?
Oh, 10 minutes. But
Alright.
immigration will want you to sign out.
That's all right. I turn into a spider and just hide in the back.
Don't
Okay,
get
no problem.
squished. I sort of want to sit facing like right on the back of the thing, and then like facing the road, driving backwards. So I want to see. Basically, I want to see whatever's behind us when we're traveling.
Very
Us
good, no
at the
problem.
front.
All right,
Thank you,
everyone's
boy.
in
Can
and on.
choose.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you, Ben? Didn't
So
you want to go sit up the top?
Right up the top in the center of it so that I can walk up and down when I need to.
So you can only see some carts traveling. Looks like the trucks are the only thing making movements at this time of day. And immigration seems still kind of busy with a lot of goods being transported out, seeing as this is like the crafting and materials major city. When you guys approach immigration, there is 2 guards, one on either side, and they seem to have the book out, they have the ink out, and they're asking some questions, getting the fingers to fingerprint in the book, and then it still moves quite quickly. The particular cart you're on reaches up to the next in line, and the guard speaks to the drivers, gets them to do the same, and then he barks up to the tabaxi. Tabaxi, you need to sign out. Come on.
I hop down. Yes, sir. I put my paw in the ink and then on the book.
Bing, bing. When you put your finger down, he sort of reads it for a little bit. He goes, very good. Who else is there? Come out.
I jump off the back and
Or
walk
Joseph
around
jump
to the
off
car.
the front. I'm at the front, so I assume I'm visible.
Great. Yep, very quick. Very
I-
quick. He looks at it and he says, weren't you traveling with another one?
Yeah.
Oh, we were,
no.
but he seemed to have got lost in the city, and unfortunately, we just
Couldn't
we
wait
couldn't.
for him.
Yeah, so we really need to head out for this convoy today.
Very good. Off you go.
Thank you.
Cart takes off.
So
I'm never
I'm
going to be
waiting
able to go
for-
back to that town.
You've been
gonna-
blacklisted for the town.
I told Chris to stay within a certain distance.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping he's still in range.
Give me yell.
I'm
Yep.
gonna give him
Yep.
a message to kind of meet us like kind of like along the way. Like
Yeah.
get out of town.
Yep. You can
We
do
don't
that.
want the humans to see him.
Right. So we'll fast forward the travel a little bit. So for this day, So what
I'm
do you
no
do
longer a
with
spider, by the
Chris?
way.
You just made it.
Yeah. Poop.
Very good.
So I
Yep.
I just I give him a good pet when he gets back. So he's a good
Oh,
boy.
it's Chris.
And then I attach the saddle to his back with the saddlebags, and I tell him, give it. All right, boy, you're gonna head back to the spawning pool, so where we were before. You're gonna deliver this. It's really important that you deliver this as quick as you can, but don't push yourself too hard.
To be safe.
Stay safe. And you just deliver it to the lizard man, and the one that's like a frog, the one with the crazy tattoos. You remember him? Wait for him. Yeah, you deliver it to him, or the lady with him with the big, the big chesty things. Okay. Yeah, you make sure that they get the 2 potions that are in your bag, and they read the note. Got it?
Kind of like feathers up and then puts
Oh,
the
I
feathers
love
down
him.
a little bit.
All right,
And
and
sort
then
of like nudges you.
all right, and then we will come back for you. You can either wait there. Yeah, just wait there, and we'll come back to you. You can hunt in the area. Stay safe, and I'll see you in a few days.
Gives you a big lick across the face.
Aw,
And
he's
then he
the
drops
best.
I'll lick him back.
Beautiful. He tastes like raw meat and
It's alright, you like raw
game
meat.
you raw meat.
Oh, Silas likes raw meat, so
It's nice.
he's a big fan.
Yeah, he
They're
trots off
licking
into the
each other.
distance.
That's
He,
so cute.
Yep, he runs off.
Aw, be safe, Chris.
You're great. So the travel is quite calming and peaceful. It's winter, but it doesn't snow in this area very often. And it's not that deep into winter, which it would happen to be that way. But the ground is all that sort of really cold coloring. Like there's not much life in the ground around you, as it's all getting very cold. And there's a bit of a cool breeze in the air, but your warm clothing keeps you nice and toasty. Throughout the travels, you see a lot of the farmland, surrounding areas as well. Since you're traveling in the daytime, you get a lot of sunlight as well. And then you make it to the road, and it's nothing road for hours and hours. You come across this section with a bridge. And you happen to notice that when you get to the bridge, there is a small little farmland, and it is actually on fire. And the cart comes to a stop. And that's what you notice so far.
Crap.
Biscuit, what
Yeah.
do you see?
A lot of smoke, a lot of fire. Let me take a closer look, and I squint at it.
Make a roll.
Thanks.
What do your elf eyes see?
What do your cat eyes see?
All right. So you can see a lot of footprints around the farm, as the area around the farm is a little bit muddy. And you can see that the fire that took place, it seems like the ignition point was on the ceiling, on the roof, in 2 spots. You see that it is smouldering, as it's essentially been burnt down, and there doesn't seem to be any movement.
Looks like it potentially was raided. Looks like it had been. It looks like maybe 2 torches were thrown up on top of the roof, caused it to burn down.
There's no movement?
None at all.
Yeah, let's not stick around.
I'll look at the drivers and say, "You're our employer. If you want to keep moving, we'll keep moving. It's up to you."
I mean, we would, but the ox won't move. And he whacks it, and the ox makes a big grunt, but it doesn't move. It's like, bloody old thing. And he hops out, and he goes to like look at the ox and see what's happening and try and pull it in front of it. It doesn't seem to be moving. He goes, "What's wrong with you? What's going on?" And yeah, can't get the ox to move.
Hey, Imra, can you detect
Yeah.
anything nearby? It looks quite fishy up here.
Okay. I hop off the back, take my bow out, and I cast my action spell, which is Primeval Awareness.
So what does
Especially,
that do again?
it means that I can detect any humanoids, dragons, elementals, fiends, undead, pretty much any sort of thing. I can't say how many there are, but I can tell. I can see if there's any in the area.
Yeah, 1 mile, I think.
Yep, and 6
can
miles of them
sense
in my
undead.
favoured terrain, and my favoured terrain is forest.
You can sense undead creatures. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, there's. I don't know how far away, but there's definitely some undead nearby.
I think we need to scout up ahead. It looks
Gard,
like
do
we're
you
not
wanna
moving
see
without
if
it.
you can smell anything?
Yeah. Let me break open my Google Sheets.
I
Maybe
will
you can
like.
send your biscuit out, send your biscuit bird.
Yeah, I was about to say I'd like my bird to kind of fly up higher than me and scout forward further.
Poor ox. I wish I
see.
could speak to animals. That would be handy. What is wrong with you, ox?
Yeah.
Tell
Who would
me.
be able to do that?
God, I
I don't
think.
know.
Anyone
I
know
can't.
anyone that could speak to
I
animals?
can't talk to animals.
God, I think chats to animals.
I can only speak to
You talk to animals. Ask the ox what the hell. If not, we'll scout.
What are you turning into, Garrett? Are you turning into something?
In a second. I can't talk to any animals right now because
You
my
will in
spells have
future.
changed.
Ah, that's all right.
I still remember when you tried to talk to that rat.
It bit you.
No
And
wonder
last
these
time,
spells
last time I
changed.
tried it, it failed.
He's like, screw
Um,
that spell.
I'm going to turn into a
The
Well,
suspense is killing me.
Either
do-
of them are good.
I do
either
send
of
my
them are
bird
good
up and
sniffing.
further forward though.
I mean,
I'm going to
direwolves
turn
can
into
smell.
a dire wolf.
They're good sniffy boys.
Which way over here? Bang. All right. Great. So your bird travels over here. Does the bird have any stats?
No, I don't believe. Hang on. AC
There's the crow.
15. I never keep them up.
What's the perception of a crow? Crow 5e.
That's I'm basically
Raven.
Oh yeah, Raven.
+3 perception. So you can make a roll. +3
Ooh.
perception.
Go birdie.
Since it's actively searching.
No.
+3.
Yeah,
So are you controlling the bird or is it a bird?
it's a bird.
Nothing up here.
Oh, you just blow smoke.
Thanks, buddy.
Mm.
I'm going to also go ahead and try to scout out and see what I can smell / see / hear.
I'm gonna go.
So where are you moving?
Yeah, to the end of the bridge.
Yeah, I'll also move to the
All the
end.
way to the end of the bridge.
Yeah.
I'll move. Yeah.
I will stay where I
And
am
Garrett,
in
you
case.
want to be like there?
I'll stay where I am in case of any ambush.
Fair enough.
Is that
And
your
then I would
perception,
like-
Garrett?
Then.
Can I use my divine sense?
Yeah, what does it do?
It allows me to detect any undead within 60 feet, as long as they're not under full cover.
You're a bit quiet right now.
60
I
feet
heard
full
what you
cover.
said, you're a bit
I think
quiet.
undead.
I can detect any undead, fiend or celestial, as long as they are not under full or total cover.
Or like actively
So does this
hiding,
mean you can see them?
You can sense them.
like little.
Sense them, but not where they are.
Well, I'd have a direction because I can sense that they're there.
So you gotta. You
Right.
can have a direction. You just can't. Yeah. So yours is better than
I
mine.
won't be able to
can
see
just-
them, but I can sense like
where they
sense
are.
them. So I assume if you can sense them, then you can sense their
That's
kind of
Like
direction.
location, you just can't.
But it's
see
like
it.
a very small range, right? 6 feet.
How far is that from
Yeah.
where you are?
You can sense them. They are. There appears to be. They appear to be in the area in front of you. I will get the 3 people at the front to roll a d20. Oh shit!
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
It's nat
I've rolled-
20, nat 1.
I feel like I've
What?
rolled
got
tw-
16.
Sorry.
I feel like I've rolled twice tonight and rolled nat 1 both times.
You have, yeah. That's
Oh,
scary.
sorry. No,
There
I
we
have
go.
13.
I
Garrett
rolled
just
1D
rolls
200.
plus 3. Oh, 13? Yep. You rolled a D200 and got a 9.
My zero button
Stuck?
is really sticky, so
Oh.
I for some reason if I do like 20, it'll be 200 or 2000.
Okay.
I have the same problem.
Yeah.
I told you.
I wonder why.
Oh, don't
It's
be
probably
like
all
that,
the-
Garrett.
It's probably
Yeah.
all the food, to be honest.
I was going to say, it's probably due to food.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
always
Yeah.
eating. Like if I
Jeez, Benny. What were
if
you
I
thinking?
turn this upside down, the crumbs are insane.
Really?
Yeah, I'm always vacuuming my keyboard.
Yeah, mine's pretty good that way.
So, what happens is, out of nowhere, a javelin comes through the bushes
Shit.
and hits Imra. He
Ow!
takes 7 damage.
Ow!
After this,
Didn't
you
my
hear-
perception pick up anything?
Yeah. So, what did you roll? You rolled
19.
19. Yes. And they happen to roll a crit on Amber.
They did a 20. Fuck you,
So
skellies.
you smell them, and they smell like
Death.
carcasses that have been rotting. They smell like dog. And they smell like wet dog at that.
Wet
and you hear
dog.
like a hyena like snickering.
Oh, shit.
Not humanoid,
Fuck.
like dogs.
Well, these are
Can I
full.
record? Can I record that?
No. I'm recording it right now.
I'm gonna have that as my new ringtone.
It's kind of what they sound like, isn't it? They giggle.
Dang.
Oh, I love it. It's like a little bit. It's a
And
little
I'll
bit
get
monkey.
everyone,
Yeah.
Roll
I'll get everyone to roll initiative.
Okay.
Biscuits.
Oh,
You're on
biscuits.
dead last.
Biscuit. Just as well.
Please.
I hate rolling high initiative.
Yeah, it means you get to do a sneaky. So
Hmm.
sprint sneak.
True, I could do that.
I'm gonna take a bloody spear out of my bloody shoulder.
And you rolled a 2. Jeez.
All right, Ben, you're up.
Holy shit, that guy looks freaky.
So that okay, there's literally nothing behind us then. So what I did was wrong.
No, what if someone did come on behind us? It would be screwed. Can
Well,
you imagine if?
not right now. There isn't because we'd be able to see him otherwise, right?
Well, let's see how far you are. You can still shoot. What's your range? And you can run.
Oh
too.
wow, there's a big fucking boss there.
Yeah.
I
Did you
didn't
see
see
that?
I did. I thought it was part of the road.
He is huge. He is huge, and he is jacked.
It's huge and
And he's
jacked.
always walking around with a guy being held by his throat.
Love huge
No,
jacked
he's holding
people.
a human head. He's holding a
Oh,
human head.
nice. I love a good offhand.
All right, I fly
That head
my
needs to be skinned.
bird into him first, right next to him.
Ooh,
Then I use. Oh, fuck's sake! I'm 5 foot away from full sprint.
you can jump.
That sucks.
What a bugger. You're so close too. You can maybe sneak forward a bit and then do a sprint. Like you're still sneaky though.
I don't think I can go any further in any way, right? I could disengage into him, as a bonus action?
No.
No.
Disengage doesn't grant you movement.
Okay.
Oh.
It's only the movement you
And
have
dash
left.
as a bonus action.
But that's
Oh.
your action, right? I thought.
No, you're
No,
rogue.
You can use your bonus to dash.
Ooh.
You just won't be able to disengage.
Right. Okay. I run in
And
60 foot.
He can only do 60 because he's using his cat trait.
Yeah,
He
the
can't
feline.
dash the cat trait.
And I can't use that cat trait again unless I stand still for a whole turn. Yep.
Well.
So yeah, I run here. Then bonus action dash in.
You can't. You can't do that. It doesn't grant you movement.
But
Oh.
someone just said I could do that. That's why I did it.
No.
What is the bonus action?
So dash makes you move double your walking speed. Your cat trait grants you 60 feet of movement speed.
Yeah.
You can't dash the cat trait and move 120.
Can't he
What's
just
a-
dash his normal movement and move? Oh, so is it
Dash
just
would be an
cat
action.
trait
So
is-
60 would be a dash. 60 to move 60 would be a dash.
And an
Or he
action.
could use his feline trait and just use his movement normally.
Yeah.
So he's using his feline trait
You
to
can
move
shoot.
60 normally, and now he has an action and a bonus action. He
Ooh.
can't dash because he's expended all his movement, and he can't like double it. Otherwise, you'd be able to move 120 feet, and that's unrealistic.
So you've only expended your movement slot, so you still have an action and a bonus action.
But I can't hit him without shooting an arrow, which I could have done back here. All right.
I'll let you decide what you want to do. So what do you
Yeah,
wanna
if that's
do?
okay. Can I go ahead
Feel like
and
here, actually.
can I go ahead and just move my bird to one of these stragglers on the over here?
So you've already fully declared your bird action. So no.
Okay. All right. Because it was all right. That's fine. I'll shoot the guy with my big arrow of destiny.
Big Arrow of
Alright.
Destiny.
Make your roll.
Where did you get
Yes.
one of them?
I've always had a short bow.
No, I meant your Arrow of Destiny. I want one.
Oh, I just call it that.
So the head that he has, he pulls it out, and it's an entire body. He
Oh,
uses it to catch the arrow, and it lands into the corpse.
that
And he
is
hides it under his
disgusting.
thing again.
desecrating a
creepy.
corpse.
Oh shit!
Next.
Silas be mad. Big mad.
Garrett, it's your turn.
I'm going to move. Where's the measure? To this fucker. And I am going to
Right.
Like the shit.
bite him.
Bitey money's
Yeah.
biscuit maker.
I'm gonna bite him for equal roll.
69 damage.
Ow.
Just 200 damage, you know.
What?
That's to hit.
Hit.
Damn. Keep rolling like that, please.
The wolf is a good boy.
And that's how much damage I do.
Okay, great. Let me just grab this guy.
Is that the strength roll? To not be prone?
Yeah, it is. So he fails the strength roll.
You put him down.
Oh yeah, he's got a big
You've got
dagger.
that.
Oh.
Pounce
You've got that thing, yeah, Garrett, where
Where you
he
can
Which
was grabbed
knock
or
him-
something.
Knock
He's
him
in your
prone.
mouth or something like that.
No, that's the bear, I think.
Pretty sure it's the wolf.
Pretty sure it's direwolf.
You're a dire wolf, which is the best. Also extinct.
Direwolf 5e. Yeah. They're just knocked prone.
Yeah.
Nice.
Not prone.
Big bite
The
and knock him on
strength-
his ass.
Check is 13. For future reference.
Great. Brit, it is your turn.
Suppose I better shoot someone.
Oh yeah, give him a shot.
I'm gonna do a movement because I need to get a little bit out. Am I allowed to move and then shoot?
I'm gonna do a movement.
Yeah, you can move.
Excuse me, guys, real quick. Just yeah. Been waiting for hours for that.
Can I pull the fucking javelin out of my arm? Where was
Sure,
the javelin? Jesus. Thanks. The skinniest person gets the bloody javelin thrown at her. Yeah.
You're all right.
I want to move back. Just you've already moved me back, haven't you?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to move back
Yep.
further?
No, that's enough. I want to go to about there. Yep. I want to hunter's mark big boy, and I want to shoot him.
Sorry. Yeah, you hit with a 26.
28.
Smack.
And then
You guys can't see the health of the guy next to G, yeah?
Nothing. No.
You can't see his health if you click it?
nothing.
Yeah, okay.
No.
So I hit for 12.
Oh yeah.
You good?
I was gonna Twitch stream
So your
tonight,
turn?
but I didn't do that.
Ah, just recording.
Yeah, just
I
recording.
thought we didn't want a Twitch stream.
It was only
do-
due to some things, but
Some
I'm not really
content.
worried anymore.
Right.
Alright. You done, Brito?
Yeah. I
Alex?
cry a little bit on the inside.
I
You're up,
guess
big man.
I'll go. You know what? I'm just going to decide that the big man is my enemy. I'm gonna move right,
Desecration. Yeah.
Right.
Big
right
Desecration.
here.
No breathing. What?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna use it. I'm just gonna use my abjure enemy on the big boy, so I get advantage on my attacks against him.
Woo.
Oh dear.
Here we
Here
go.
comes the crit.
Here it comes.
He's a big mad. Don't desecrate in front of Silas.
Is that Wolf that? Oh, he's prone. to-
Jesus.
30, 20,
You hit?
Oh,
You hit?
12. What?
with the butt.
Oh, so close, so close.
Shit.
Hey, you crit?
Oh yeah, do crit. That's right, I have
Holy
advantage.
crap.
So it's 12 plus.
Did you just take out one guy in one hit? I hope he has a lot of
I'm
health.
gonna hit him again with my second attack. For another 10 damage. So 35 damage.
Damn.
Ouch.
Makes my little 12 do nothing.
He snarls at you. He's like, ah.
That is my turn.
Damn. Tanky
sexy.
boy smacked him to next week.
Alright. Old Bud looks at you and is not happy. Alright. So it's going to decide who he hates more, Bird or Alex. Fuck that bird.
Oh
Not the bird!
no!
The bird is dead for
5, that's a-
sure.
The bird is
22.
dead.
Oh!
He like
Feathers!
eats the bird. He eats the fucking bird. Just one chomp.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh.
9.
Oh
That's a dead bird.
shit!
He does on
Yeah,
one.
Oh,
It
He's got one-
explodes into
it's legit-
feathers.
one shotted.
Oh no!
I'm sorry
Wow.
about the
Yeah.
bird biscuit.
Fuck. It'll take me an hour to get that guy back up.
Poor
14.
bird
I don't think that
sacrificed
hits you.
himself for Silas.
Hey, nah,
Hits.
14 doesn't.
Alright. Alright, yeah, he misses you twice. Alright.
Twice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got twice.
Oh, I'll hit that guy.
How dare you? You're gonna get smacked. Oh
12.
shit.
This guy.
I'm gonna hit
That's
him
about
too
it.
if he's gonna come up to me.
Alright. What you guys didn't see is that there are actually more than what you thought.
Oh, fuck.
Always
me.
fucking is.
Oh,
Go on.
fuck me.
Look at those little scradulars. Oh, they're crossing the river. They got paddles. They got flippers. Oh no. They're Oh
they're all
fuck.
after you, Ben.
What do I do? Shit.
I'm okay with this. I approve of this message. Okay, no, I'm no longer approving of this message.
Just
If
kill the
he's-
wolf, man. The
Alright,
wolf's
so
so
there's-
scary.
Bring your
Yeah,
boys
this guy's
out.
gonna
Where are
go.
your boys?
I can't do anything like that
Alright.
while I'm in wolf form.
Damn it.
Oh.
Wait, can I? I can't
No,
cast
Alright.
spells in wolf
Can't
form, can I?
cast, but no.
So
Summon wolf
this
pack.
is on you, Brit. This is on you, Brit.
I should be able to hit him if he's coming up to my business.
Blake is in full calculation mode. Look at him. He's just Matrix mode.
Dude,
That's-
all attack 3 times.
2 hits.
Man, you got so much to keep track of. Fucking hell.
My brain would be that
You
like
take
that
14
lady
damage?
who looks confused and there's
Holy
like
shit.
calculations around her head.
14
It's me.
damage from 2.
Me?
You take 14 damage.
Yeah, you
Me?
take 14 damage.
Yep.
Can't I hit this bitch for coming into my space?
No, that's
only
It's a
I-
feat.
early
No.
reaction for
Ah,
Silas.
route. I'm like down.
If he moves away from you, you can, or past you.
Right, Garrett.
Opportunity.
This
I'm
is
half
the
life. Oh,
this is the knoll attacking you, Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Oh fuck!
Oh
crit.
god.
Does a 12 hit you?
No.
I think that was
Fine.
13, yeah?
No, 14.
Oh, 14, yeah. 14.
Your AC is much higher.
Trust me, Alex.
You
I've got an
two
Excel
fine.
spreadsheet that works it all out for me.
It's beautiful, actually.
So you take 9 damage, Garrett.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm
Alright,
already
Ben,
at like
this
half
guy's-
life.
This guy's going to throw a javelin at you.
Let him come.
You shall not
He misses.
pass.
Absolutely does.
Um,
No one's
all
hit
right,
me.
Garrett.
Are you gonna do a
So
movement?
the
Dodge
2
him.
undead guys are going to hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 13 hit you.
Nope.
Okay, it's 14. Yeah, remember. Alright, so these guys hit you.
We don't expect you to remember, so
You take 8 damage.
Oh,
Okay.
Alex, you got 2 undead doobers attacking you.
I'm
which
class is
is-
19.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, that'll
me
do
too.
one. Oops, 1d.
this Ben can
You
make
take
sure that they don't
6.
bite my ass.
I got you.
Alright. Old takes this ginormous axe and looks at you, Alex. Oh no, he's
Who?
already taken his swing, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's already tried.
Already
Missed.
done that.
He
He
tried
killed
the.
a
okay.
birdie.
He killed the
what am I doing
bird.
I know. Rest in peace, bird.
Alright, he's alright. He's celestial.
That's-
It comes back.
That's their turn. So it's back to Ben now.
Fuck.
Hello!
What I say.
It's Ben from National Tiles. I'm gonna
From that.
it's beneficial for me to go here, so I will. And I'll attack this little dudelet.
Well, at least I can
Hit
shoot
him.
the ones that are next to each other. Does that frees me up to shoot the people? Because as long as they're next to each other, I can do 2 shots.
Does
Very
13 hit?
convenient.
Does not.
I then do nothing.
Alright. Next in line is Garrett. You're up, bud.
I am going to attack Rooney.
Do a big bite. Who invited the big boy? Tell him he's not invited.
I'm attacking the same guy that I attacked earlier.
20?
You hit?
Yep.
You hit.
Damn.
15.
Whoa.
That hit hard.
It's max damage, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Yeah,
crap.
You kill him. He's dead.
Damn. That's
Dang. You hit
awesome.
him right in the jugular.
Wolf form for the win.
Go
True.
die.
I'm actually lucky I chose wolf form
Yeah.
because the bear's AC is lower.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
really?
Oh, yeah, except bigger, easier to be hit. Yeah.
Are they
Yeah, but I think they do more damage.
They do more damage.
Oh,
but
okay.
Survivability is better.
But the die wolf can miss more, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dodge.
Cool.
Yeah.
Alright. If that's your turn, Garrett, it's Brit's turn.
Since Ben's here for looking after that one, I'm going to put.
If you're shooting someone else while there's someone in your range, you will
I
have
can't-
disadvantage.
I can't shoot him.
You can, you just have to.
No, you'll have disadvantage.
Damn it! I'm gonna have to hit him, aren't I? All right. Well. Fucking hell.
Hit him with
What
the
a
butt.
waste. Oh, we don't have a butt. I wish I had a butt. That would be good because I only like my all of my advantages are attached to a bow. Like if just these two are sitting next to each other, I can hit one and then the other. But if you're sitting in the way, all right. Well, I move my hunter's mark to the guy in front of me, and then I hit with my swords. 'Cause he
You
needs to
can
get out of the
only
way.
attack once,
Yeah, I know.
right? Right? Is it a bonus action to
So my
swing
bonus
your
action
second
is
sword?
to move my hunter's mark. I
Oh,
can move it to whoever I want. 'Cause I
It's a
wanna
bonus
hit-
action to move the mark, but her attack action as a ranger, she gets to attack twice. Whenever you attack, make an attack action.
Oh, so she can use 2 actions for
'Cause I got
dual
2
wielding.
swords,
So
I
bang
think.
bang.
Yeah.
Oh,
'Cause I
isn't
got
she?
dual
I
sword.
thought as a ranger, she gets an extra attack at level 5.
Well, I've got dual swords.
Does I think? I think she does. Do you, Britt? Do you
I
have
have 2
2
short
attacks?
swords. Yeah.
No,
Hold
she
on.
does.
So
It's
not-
just to
it's
clarify a few things.
One of them gets the
Just
hunter's
to
mark. the other one doesn't.
clarify a few things, right?
Yeah.
So your character should have 2 actions per turn. So you can, like, if you're wielding a 2-hand weapon, you could
Yeah.
attack and then you could attack. To
Oh.
do dual wielding, is it attack action, or is
No,
it attack
it's-
bonus?
1-1.
bonus. So use the offhand as bonus.
Yeah.
That's kind
Often
of
do
rogue
you-
type.
You can only hit once, and then you can hit once more, and that's your 2 actions.
Oh, okay. So I
it's
can't
action,
move
and then
so I
it's
can't
action.
move my hunter's mark. I can just hit twice.
Yep.
You can
Okay.
move your hunter's mark, and you
But it's only
have,
one.
but you can't dual wield. You can only hit with your main weapon twice, right?
Oh. Okay.
Correct.
Well,
Yes.
then I'll leave it on.
Because your offhand is the bonus
It's a
action.
bonus action.
So it's
Okay.
like
Means you'd be
action
a-
bonus action.
I
action.
didn't know
Oh,
that.
that's broken.
So I will keep the hunter's mark on big dude, and I'll just hit once with one and once with my bonus action.
You can actually hit 3 times.
Really?
Yeah, because you're
So do
holding
I
2
just-
swords. One action is bang bang, and then bonus action you can hit one more with your
Oh,
offhand.
Okay.
But the one that you attack with your bonus action, because you haven't got, you don't have dual wielding, right? It doesn't get the attack modifier. So it's
No,
straight
I
dice
just
damage.
hold. I just hold 2. So I just click my short sword twice.
Yep.
My rapier roll to hit, by the way, was wrong. That's right. I'll roll it correctly next time.
All right.
Yep, you hit twice.
20
And then now you,
bangers.
you gotta
That's
go again. So you have a
So-
third attack. With
and
your,
so
this,
then
now
I-
this is with your offhand, so then now you would subtract the modifier. So you'd subtract 5 from the damage you hit.
6.
So you gotta roll. You gotta roll the hit,
Oh, roll the hit, do I? Okay.
but you'd only do 6 damage if this hits.
Okay. Well, I
Yep, you
definitely
hit.
hit. So what's
It's-
that?
It's 6 damage instead of 11. It's just 6 because I think you're
Okay.
plus 5, right?
Yeah. So I've done 11 plus 9, which is 20, and then 6.
Yeah.
Damn, son.
You roll 2 max
Fucked him up.
max damage.
That's not
You roll
bad.
2 6s.
I don't even like my swords
Yeah,
that
you-
much. We have a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, you fucked him up. He's dead.
Good. Good. Goodbye.
Blood.
I just want to go like this.
Ooh, head falls off, drops to the ground. That body collapses.
Nice.
Alex, it's your turn.
Smack him, Alex.
10, 16.
Oh, 16. Yeah, that hits. I forgot you
You
had
got
advantage.
advantage now.
Yeah, same. 14, but
Hit with the bow.
7, and again, or 14.
Oh, damn. That's so. Look at that. Look at that.
35. Another
26.
35.
He is not looking good.
Damn.
You fucked him up. Alright. That's your turn, Alex?
That is my turn.
That is more than enough. You've hit him twice now at 35 each time. Holy crap.
As a
Alright, great.
man meant to.
I should have thrown a divine smite in there.
True.
Oh.
How's a man meant to balance this when we've got an OP paladin and 3 stragglers?
Oh.
Well, he just fucking crit. Oh, he didn't crit
Oh,
me though.
no.
If he's attacking me.
Yeah, because it's special armor.
Special armor.
He hits you twice, though.
Yeah, okay.
So you're protected against
Um,
crit?
I assume he does big boy damage though.
Oh yeah, he's gonna hurt.
He hit you for 17.
He does big boy damage.
Bang.
I'm gonna make sure these other dudes don't hit you then.
Oh man, imagine if it was anyone but me, you would have taken
Oh,
damage. from
If
the attack.
he had hit me for 17, I'd be near death. I'm already halfway anyway. I got a javelin.
So Garrett, 2 of these guys have advantage on you. So roll.
It would have done 8 damage to
I
me.
think 3. So 6. I'm just going to do one at a time.
Mm-hmm.
If I go,
All right, so
fucking...
you're 14.
Mm-hmm.
2, 3, 3 hit.
Jesus.
I should get a
People would
shield.
leave me alone. I need space so I could shoot things. They keep coming up
You
into my
take 13
business.
damage.
Ow.
69.
1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4.
Who's this hitting?
Garrett,
Oh, Garrett just getting fucking
19.
Hit for
I
19.
am no longer in wolf form.
Hey, dude.
But don't you come to all the
full
way up
HP.
there though?
Yeah,
I know.
I'm fine.
What's your AC in human form?
16.
All right, 2 hits. You take 9.
Jesus.
All right, and 2 on Alex. They don't have advantage though, so I'll just roll. AC 19, yeah.
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 So if they have any modifiers, those 18s will hit.
You take 11.
Oh. Damn.
All right. Ben, the Noel-looking dude's gonna try and hit you.
Mm-hmm.
So 1 it definitely hits. The others don't. Hits you for 5.
Because I see him, I take half. Is that in there?
You use your reaction. Yep.
Yeah.
So you can use your
Rogue
reaction,
boy.
and then you don't get another one.
Yep.
Until next turn.
Yep.
All right, and then we have 2 on Brit.
What would be half of 5? Would I count that as either 3 or 2?
2.5?
Just go 2. Just round it down. Go 2.
Okay, I'm happy with that.
All right, what's your AC, Brit?
17.
1, 2, 3 hits. You take 12.
Oh, I'm gonna die soon. I better drink something.
Yeah, you bought all those potions for a reason, right?
I
That's it.
know. Holy crap, I need to drink something.
Man,
This guy runs off.
I should become a rogue with a shield. That'd be so tanky.
Yeah,
Do you not get opportunity attacks? Both those?
that's what I thought.
No, here's a special trait. And he goes invisible.
Oh,
Unless you
fuck
can
you, dude.
perceive him. All right, it's people's turn. So Ben, you're up.
Cool. I hit the one next to Imra. Right there.
Make your roll.
Not the one in the lake.
Yep.
Roll 1d, 2d, plus
Oh, nice.
19.
You hit him, and Ben, you have to remember this, but you get an extra +1 to hit because you shred his armor by 1 because of your
Wow.
rapier.
Oh,
True,
that's right.
okay.
You have
Yeah.
shred armor.
He's got that
Cool.
cool rapier.
That's so cool.
So you have an extra 1 to hit against this particular creature because you've hit him once.
Okay. Roll 1d8 plus 5. And then sneak attack is 3d6. Sorry.
Do your calculations.
3d6.
I really need to start shooting these people around.
So
Silas,
21?
keep hitting the big dude.
Do you guys remember fighting gnolls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
fuck them
no.
up.
They do like double hits,
Bang.
don't they?
They
So
explode.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I'm gonna be really hurt.
Oh, it's good. They do that pull-in thing.
They explode.
2. So 1, 2, hits. So 2 on Alex. So
Wait, which one died?
Ben fucked him up.
this one did. Bang. So you take an extra 9, Alex.
How does he hit me from? Why? What?
So
Oh,
you
yeah.
don't remember what happened last time.
No.
So as this creature dies, you see there's this glow of magic inside these undead creatures, and this spectral claw comes out and slashes at everyone.
I'm gonna have to
And
throw you
two
a
hit you.
potion, dude. You got one?
I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die.
Don't die. You're like tanky boy. I'll just run over there and heal you.
Ah well.
Yeah, had a good run.
That's Ben's turn. Anyone else?
I had a good run.
So harsh, Jesus.
I had a good run.
As a bonus action, as my bonus, am I able to disengage here?
But as your movement, you are allowed to move there. Yes.
Oh, as my movement? Cool. Yeah, I go there.
So are you using disengage as the bonus?
No, I'm just using this as my movement, right?
So you don't get hit though, right?
So you'd get hit by the undead creatures because you're moving past them.
Am I able to disengage
he's
through
next
them?
to
So
me.
go to here, then bonus disengage to here?
So think of bonus as
Don't understand.
like a toggleable thing. Like I am disengaged. So every time I move through someone, I won't get opportunity attacked.
Oh.
It doesn't come with its own movement. You just have your movement, and if you're disengaged, then you don't get opportunity attacks.
Oh, that's how it works.
It doesn't
Okay.
add to your movement, and it's not a move in itself.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I move here, disengaged,
I
okay.
didn't know that's how it worked. Cool.
and I end my turn.
Okay. Garrett, it's your turn, bud.
You're confused,
You're
but
on
it's
mute.
okay.
Yes. Do I have a confused face?
I'm going to cast Conjure Animals.
Oh, thank the Lord.
And
Garrett
that's going to give me
summons
2
16
direwolves.
rats, and you have to roll individually for all of them. They all have health bars.
Where do you want them to go?
I want one here
Oh, thank the Lord.
and one here.
Oop.
Yep. For my bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on Alex.
Thank the Lord.
God.
Hamana, 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 hamana.
And Alex
Beautiful.
What's-
can heal for 2d4 plus 2.
Roll it,
You
man.
can roll it. It's your spell. It's your spell.
Oh.
You roll it.
Oh, you made me cry a little inside. What the fuck is
You
that?
see Garrett glowing a beautiful hue green.
Beautiful.
Chanting
I was on
Hamana.
single digits, by the way.
Oh, were you?
Right.
If
my-
you're wearing adamantium, if you weren't wearing adamantium,
Yeah.
you'd probably be dead.
Are we doing like this stuff?
Yeah, it was a 1d12, right? That they were rolling. So yeah, there was.
No, 1d8 plus something.
Yeah.
Would have been
Big
another,
boy.
another
Do
d8.
my wolves get to
would be-
attack?
I'll be.
You-
If he rolled
Not on-
max, I would be on 1 health.
Not on summon.
Holy
I had
shit.
9 health. I had 9 health.
Can't you? Can you
Yeah.
have a? Do you have a
on
self
summon.
heal?
Yeah, that's with the +3 healing that I took last time.
Ah.
3 times.
He's going to lay his hands all over his body.
Like lay hands.
Nah, I'm just gonna kill.
Read
the
it's
big
your
boy.
turn.
Oh, well, I've got
Just-
someone behind me, so I'm gonna have to hit him.
Yes, please do.
I
So,
suppose.
can
Like, I can't just
explode on
turn my
them.
back and ignore him. I don't really want to kill him, but he's gonna hurt me anyway. All right, I'll risk it. I do the hitty thing with the pokey thing.
Go for it.
You
so
don't
hit?
get +2.
I don't.
It's just 14.
Huh?
It's just 14.
Is it?
Why?
Well, that's
As your
the
action.
What's
No,
the plus?
the +2 is from her archery thing. No, this is using
Oh,
sword swords, so she wouldn't get +2 in
so 12.
attacks.
Doesn't
No,
hit.
it's 14. It's 14.
Oh, 14.
14 hits. Yes.
Right. And then, well, I want to do the thing with the thing, so I do this. So 1 hits, obviously.
Yeah, only 1 hits there.
And then you have your offhand attack, so you can attack
Oh.
again.
You have to re-roll to hit though. Yeah.
You
Yeah,
hit.
this is -5, so that's 6 damage.
Okay, so
Beautiful.
8 plus 6.
He dies.
Oh,
And
I'm
flows
sorry,
down the river.
Alex, you're gonna die.
He
It
flows
doesn't
down the river.
necessarily hit me. Isn't it just random?
Yeah,
I'm close.
Alright, so
not.
roll
Attacks everyone. It
1d2.
attacks everyone.
That one hits Ben. Roll 1d20.
Sorry, Ben.
That one misses. And then this one's got 3. 1d3. It's Alex.
Well, I take 1 damage.
11. No.
Oh.
Alright, this one has 3. He hits the wolf, of all things. I'm gonna pull a move here and say, because he has advantage against Alex, it would make sense that he attacks the most advantageous target. So he's actually gonna attack you, Alex.
Oh,
Isn't
God.
he not dead? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Who's attacking me now?
So
the
thinking
the
about
knoll?
enemy tactics. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
they
the
all attack.
spectral
Yeah,
hand,
that's right. I remember.
But
now.
thinking about tactics that enemies would do, because he has advantage against you, he would choose you to attack. It wouldn't just be random. So
Yeah,
he's just gonna hit you.
I remember. Like all the other gnolls attack with the
Yeah.
spectral hands, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a potion?
You 2 for 5. He has the wolf to attack, so because he gets advantage there, he's going to hit the wolf. 1 hits.
Which wolf are you attacking, left or right?
The one to the left. So he hits for 6.
Mm-hmm.
And then 2. Actually, he would hit you, Garrett, because he has advantage. Sorry. 20.
So you hit me for 6?
Yeah.
No. He attacks you for 16, so he hits you. So he hits you for 3.
A little while ago, Blake, you rolled 1 and said that hits you, Ben. How much is that for?
So
I think you
I
missed.
changed my mind on who
Oh,
that hit.
okay, cool.
Because he has advantage on you.
Cool. All right. I wasn't too sure.
On Alex.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
You don't have advantage.
Cool. All right. Britt,
Hmm.
doing anything else?
Oh yeah, he's got advantage on me too.
Do I
Some
have
say
any
that.
more?
You can move, like walk somewhere.
I'd love to walk and heal Alex. But then if I
You would get
disengage,
walk.
can I am I allowed to disengage? Disengage?
It's a
as a
bonus
race?
action. Actually, for you, it's an action. So no, you've used all your actions.
But you wouldn't get an attack because if you go here, they don't attack you. 'Cause you're still...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I could go behind the wolf, so at least I'm ready.
1, 2,
Because
3,
then I
4,
can't
5,
heal you yet
6.
anyway.
That's as far as you can walk.
Really?
Yeah, you can't. Hold on. Let me.
One.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. That would give you an opportunity because you can't move diagonal more than once in a row. So it has to be
Okay.
diagonal down, diagonal right.
Then I don't do anything. I'll move next time. I'll move a little bit forward, and then that's it.
That's
just
better.
there.
You can do that just with smarter movement. So you can land there. Do you want to
That's-
land there?
That's 2
Yeah.
diagonals though.
No. So you can't do that, right? Like
Yeah.
in a row. You
Oh,
can
in a
go
row.
1,
Got you.
2,
Okay. Sorry.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And you
Yeah.
said Alex, they couldn't opportune me.
No, because you're not walking past them.
'Cause
You're still next to
Yeah.
them.
Okay. Then that's what I do.
Happy?
I wait for my next turn, and then I can give you a
Wait,
heal as
don't
long as
you
you
have-
don't die until
Don't you
then.
have an action, or you attack someone? You kill someone? Yeah. All right,
Yeah.
cool.
It's your turn. Your turn, Alex.
Have you got a potion, dude?
All right, I'll give up the butt attack, but I like attacking with the butt, and
I
I will
know,
just
the
use a
butt
bonus
smash.
action to use a potion. So what is it? One.
You better roll.
What is
Please
it?
don't
Roll
roll crap.
2d4
2d4 plus 2.
plus 2.
Oh, big heal.
Go.
Oh, thank the Lord. You needed it.
And then I'm just gonna continue smacking the big boy.
Thank you. I'll take care of
Okay.
everyone else.
Ow.
You hit.
9.
And he's dead.
Oh,
Splat.
excellent.
You killed him?
Yes, and he explodes and does 60
Dude!
million damage to everyone around him.
He's not an undead knoll,
Yeah.
right?
No, I'm just
No.
kidding.
He's just a big boy.
I will.
The species is big boy.
I will hit. I've got one more attack, so I can hit one of these guys. I'll hit. I'll just hit this guy here.
Okay. Hit him.
I don't have advantage on this one. But I will still. I will. How tanky were these guys?
You still hit him.
I'm just trying to decide whether I wanted to Divine Smite him. You know, I'll level 1 Divine Smite him as well. And then
I can't believe you
hit him-
smacked that guy in 3 hits. Holy crap, you're tanky.
Wait, is the big guy dead?
Yeah.
Yes!
Yeah.
Alex
Wow.
killed him with 3 guys.
2d8. So it takes
Remind me to be a paladin next game.
16 damage.
They're very strong.
And
Yeah.
seven of it is radiant.
Splat! So we have, I think 2 would attack Garrett because they have advantage.
I haven't even shot a bow yet.
That's, 40, 20. So 2 hit. Garrett, you take 11.
Mm-hmm.
And 2 would attack the wolf. 1 hits.
Yep.
13. They're AC 14, yeah?
Yes.
Wolf takes 3.
Left one.
Yeah, the left one.
It's always
Yep.
the left one.
Right, yeah. So that was the explosion. Alex, you doing anything else?
No, I'm good.
All right. So I think that we will roll your wolf first because he's going to take 12 d20s because they have advantage. Oh, wait, they do 3 each. 3, 6, yeah, 12.
12 D20s.
1,
Oh,
Holy
fuck.
crap, that's a lot of calculation.
3, 4, 5. So 5 hits.
5 hits. Poor wolf.
20 damage.
20
He's still alive?
damage.
I think direwolves have like 37 health or something like
He's
that. I don't know.
Is
if
he
this
still
one-
alive, Garrett?
Wait, which one? Sorry.
20 left.
The left
this
one.
one.
No.
He just took 20
Oh.
damage.
No, he's fine.
Oh,
He's
thank
fine?
God.
Okay. Now we get to attack Garrett because they have advantage.
Didn't they just attack me?
So
They
these
attacked
two
your
attack
wolf.
the wolf,
But
and
no,
these
I
two are
got
attacking
attacked,
you.
and then they attacked the wolf. And now we're coming back to me.
But that was the
No, so
that was
they-
the shadow
They
hand.
they did their damage because one died,
Yeah.
and now it's their turn.
Right.
You took damage from the grasp of the dead
Oh, the
claw.
Those
You
are a
get
lot of
3
roll low
times?
numbers.
Mm-hmm.
You hit it 3 times, Garrett.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you take 17.
I'm dead.
You're
You
dead.
are?
Get down.
Yep.
Jesus, I better heal you then.
But you can heal him instead of.
All right.
Can you lay hands on yourself?
I'm at like
Oh
20
shit.
now.
You're at 20?
Yeah, because I got a good healing from the potion, and then I also heal from hitting.
Well,
like
I'm
10
going
10
to.
points.
Oh, that dude's back. Fuck you, dude.
I'll get him. Oh my god, he just ran so far.
He ran so
All right.
fast.
I wanna stab him.
Hit him. Smack him.
I'll
I think I
hear you,
missed.
G.
Aim for the
Miss.
legs.
You miss.
Oh, biscuits.
Oh, biscuits.
All right. So 60.
I'll
Bang.
heal you, G. Hopefully you wake up.
I think he only hits you 0 times. You're AC 19, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
That's some really bad rolling.
Don't say that. You jinx it.
Running away again.
Quick question for you, Blake. When we were on the carriage riding or whatever, is that considered a short
Rest?
short rest? Yeah, cool.
Yep.
Does that reset your spells?
Yeah, it did.
Mhm.
But I wish I would have asked that question earlier.
Bit of wild
All right.
shit.
Back to Ben. Ben, it's your turn.
The guy disappeared.
Fuck some shit up, will ya?
You can make a bonus action to try and perceive him.
I wish to do that.
All right, roll perception. He's got to roll stealth.
Stealth that.
Oh!
That.
Yeah, you see him.
Fuck yeah.
So,
Where is
Get
he?
him.
only
Ben.
you can see this though. Only you can see this.
In the water?
I rushed to him.
Taking off.
So that's your bonus action to see him.
Yep.
So you want to move and take an opportunity attack?
So I use my bonus action to see him, but then if I run to him, he gets an opportunity to hit me because I move within his
This
vicinity.
guy does.
Oh yeah, he
this guy
can
does.
try and hit me. That's fine.
Can you dodge?
AC 19.
Ooh.
You're AC 19? Fuck.
Yeah.
No, he
Far
doesn't.
out, you're
finally-
tankier than
You
me.
finally put on armor. I remember.
Yeah, last session
Naked all the time.
I got cleaned up.
You're tankier than me.
I rushed this guy
He's got less
Fuck him.
health, probably.
Fuck him up.
and I hit with my rapier or try to. Why does it not do this?
You didn't go / roll.
Yeah.
Ah.
You're plus 10.
So you don't get your plus. You don't get your additional +1 to hit, by the way. But that doesn't matter because you hit.
Holy shit.
Now you do.
On your next attack.
No sneak.
No
Oh.
shit.
Yeah, fuck that guy. And what he rode in on.
Are you doing anything else, Ben?
I've got no actions left, I think.
Okay. Make your survival roll.
Oh, that was
What is
booming,
It's
wasn't it?
20
Yeah,
I'm gonna
20?
heal you in a second.
doesn't matter.
Do the wolves disappear? Are they concentration? Just a question.
No, they're summoned, aren't they? They're a creature.
Are they concentration go?
I'm checking.
I thought they were a creature.
It's a cast. Summoning.
That's no channel, so that's good.
It's summoning, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not concentration, then they're summoned. That's fine.
Gorgeous.
I rolled a 9. What does that mean?
Hell.
You have one death fail. So if you fail 3 times, you're dead.
Oh shit. Will me
Alright,
But my
healing him
wolves can
help?
attack, right?
Your wolves can attack. Yes, that's right.
Cool. This wolf is going to attack this boy. And because he has someone next to him within 5 feet that isn't incapacitated, he gets advantage.
Beautiful.
Yep.
That's
You hit.
either way it hits because it's 17 plus 5, 22.
Yep.
And he hits for 9.
Which one were you hitting? Top left one?
No, the one here. Below me.
All right, very good. Yep, done. I got to make a save.
Yep.
Off a prone.
Yeah.
Doesn't make it, but you'll just stand up next time.
Yeah. And then this wolf is going to attack this boy
Without advantage.
without advantage.
Oh, you still get advantage. This
No,
wolf is
because I'm
next
not
to
within
Uh,
5 feet.
This wolf's next to him.
The wolf
wolf
needs
is-
to be next to the wolf, right?
I
Yeah,
thought
Because
it
they,
was
they have
I'm
to be next to each
incapacitated.
other.
of the creature, not the
Yeah.
not the wolf.
Ally.
It's of the creature. It's
Ah.
of the person you're attacking.
Ah. Oh.
No,
It
it's
says-
against one of that wolf's allies.
Well,
Wait,
you're an
of the
ally.
creature? No, you're right. So that means, yeah, he does get advantage.
Great.
Bite him.
Either way, he hits.
You hit. Yeah.
For 13.
Just roll the double.
Splat.
Splat. So we have.
Claw.
Oh dear.
Wow, double
So-
If
19s.
it's Garrett, you might just take an extra death save here.
God, I haven't even had a chance to lay hands on you yet.
How do we?
Oh dear
Okay.
lord. All right.
Who'd
Oh,
it
he
hit?
misses you, Garrett.
Oh, thank God.
Thanks. Praise Snake Jesus.
Oh god.
Oh wow.
Oh, that guy gets advantage. Ah, I fucked it up. Hold on. Oh. So you fail it. You have your second failed save.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, I'm so nervous.
I might die.
Oh my god.
All right.
All right.
Well, that was. That's me, right?
He misses you, Alex. All right. Cool. That's the end of Garrett's turn, I believe.
Yeah.
What?
That's the end of Garrett's
Brit, it's your
adventure.
turn.
I
It's your
cast
turn, Brit.
Kill
Blake's
Wounds
loving
on
this so much.
Boyo on the ground.
Oh, very close.
Blake's like, yes, the most annoying fucking character.
It's like you just killed my boss. Fucking deal with these minions, bitch.
You got so close to die.
If I give him health though, does that
No,
help his reset?
kinda.
Does.
Make your roll. Yep. Yeah, make your roll.
Cure wound. What level am I? I'm level 5 now, aren't
Yep.
What level spell are you casting?
I?
Because you have a number of spells you can cast, and they're separated between the level of spells.
How do I? Sorry, I'm gonna sound really dumb now. I don't know how. Where do I find that out?
So you go to
Sorry?
spells,
Yeah.
Your character sheet, there's spells.
and
so
then you'll have a list
in my
there.
D&D one.
Yeah, you can go there.
Yep,
So
D&D Beyond.
Yeah. Where am I looking
And then
for
there'll
my
be
level?
boxes.
Yep.
So there'll be boxes, and it says first level, and then there'll be like second level, and there'll be boxes. And the boxes, you have to tick them, like click in them, and then like it indicates how many spells you can cast a day.
Oh
Let me
right.
load up your character.
Thank you. I haven't had to really calculate. It said cast at what level. I didn't have to ever think.
This is your first campaign. I really wouldn't be apologizing at all. Don't even worry about it.
Oh, I've got 4 slots.
Hell
how
yeah.
many second?
So at what level? Level first or
at
second?
first level, I
Do
think.
you have any second levels?
All right, cool. So you just got to
And then I have
click in
oh
one
yeah,
of
I'm
the
second
boxes.
level. Yeah,
All right. Do you want to cast the first or second level?
second.
So you have to tick one of the red boxes.
Yep.
In the second level one.
Yep.
And that's you using a spell that you can cast in the day.
Okay, cool.
Great. Bang. So were you in the negative at all, Garrett?
Yeah.
He
I don't know
definitely
how much
was.
by, though.
All right. So you've got to get positive to stop having
Mm.
to do death
Death
saves.
saves.
God. I have
So I-
no idea. What was the
You
last
took
major
you
damage?
took 14 damage to die. If I remember correctly. I don't know what you were on, but I think
No, it was more than that, I thought.
No, it was 14, and
Yep,
then I
the
don't know
last
how
one
much.
was 14.
Yeah.
But you got hit multiple times though in the same turn. But the last damage was 14.
Yeah.
I won't be wrong though.
So whatever you were minus
I
14.
think I was 7, so that would have put me -7.
And now
So
you're
then-
Now
positive
you have 4.
4, yeah.
4.
So does that mean I'm up again?
No, it just means you can now try to
no.
roll
It
to
means
save
you're not going to
yourself.
do death saves anymore.
Yeah. The
And
next,
I have.
next turn, you do a roll to see if you wake up.
Right.
Am I allowed to throw a bloody potion down his neck? I've got like 5.
So you have 2 actions a turn.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. What?
No, I have an action, a bonus action, don't I?
She's an action and a bonus action. Her
Can I-
the extra attack is, and when you make an attack action, you can make an extra attack. So it's still one action, but when you make the attack action.
Okay,
So
so I
if you
only have
choose
one
to-
action.
If you want to do an action as drinking a potion, you can do that act once. But attack action is using your short sword twice.
Okay.
It's up to Blake if you can use a bonus action to use a health potion on someone else.
Nah, that feeding would be an action. Bonus
Yeah.
action is a quick sweep.
So am I allowed to move and disengage then?
Dash, disengage,
Uh,
or hide is only for cunning. So I think
Bet-
you
I've
can't do anything.
Because I've used an action, so really I
so
can't do much anything.
rogues can do disengage and dash as a bonus action, where
Yeah.
it would normally be an action. Because you're not a rogue, it'd have to be an action for you to disengage.
So really I can't do much of anything right now. Alright,
Right.
I'll just stand there and be cannon fodder then. Be pretty.
Okay. Who's up next? It's Alex. Alex, it's your turn.
At least you're not gonna die, G, currently.
Yeah. Wait for the next splat.
Let's hope not.
Well, then you gotta at least you've reset your death rolls.
I'm just gonna kill these boys. I might
Please.
kill Garrett, but
Please kill him.
I'm gonna hit this guy first because I think he's prone, so I'd have advantage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to know how to deal with these guys with these
Yeah.
fucking claws coming out of the bloody
Fine.
corpses.
You mean the splat?
Yeah.
What's the 12 radiant?
Oh, right.
Oh,
you
sorry.
smiting?
No, yeah, I accidentally had it smite selected. I'm not smiting. So
All
just
right.
9. That's my
yeah,
9.
he's dead. So
Oh no.
Splat.
Don't hit G.
1, 2, 3. Alex.
If I kill him in my action, which is still the same action, does he not get an attack? Theoretically, because I have an action. In one
Yep.
action, I can attack twice. Yeah. So if I kill him with my next strike, maybe he doesn't get an attack.
But
But doesn't
He's
he-
not
but
attacking.
It's,
Other
it's an
round.
That's what
explosion.
I was asking. No,
It was
it's
an
not.
explosion,
It's
isn't it?
It's like a shadow attack.
Ah.
I was just asking.
I don't like fighting these guys. They get like sneaky attacks.
Here we go, Alex.
That is a sneaky way to think of it, though, Alex. I like that.
Yeah, I wish. I really wish, because it's been hurting.
This is a butt attack.
Oh no.
What?
Oh, okay.
What?
That's okay. I will do that in its turn because I forgot to do that rule. Anyway, yeah, you hit.
7 on this guy.
God has faltered.
Still alive.
God has got so many pawns on the table. He's like, where are they all?
He does. So much
Yep.
math.
He lit.
All right, I'll hit him again then.
I laughed so hard I nearly choked.
10. That's my turn.
Slash him.
7 and 10.
Hey, he's dead.
Oh no!
Alright, Garrett, trade not to die.
Tighten your butt, G.
Hits the wolf. It's attacking the wolf
Poof.
Doesn't he have advantage though?
for 5 damage.
We're still alive.
Against the wolf? No, it's not
No, I
flanking
mean-
anyone.
Oh, right. So that's the right wolf for 5 damage. That wolf is well and truly
Oh,
fine.
I'm gonna shoot your boy then, Biscuit. That's my plan.
All right.
Yeah,
So-
shoot the one that's gonna die and then create a splat on potentially me.
They all create splat.
So, because
No
I
more
forgot this rule exists, I'm just going to do it now because I didn't do it when it was appropriate. It is still to your favor, although it may sound unfair, because when I should have done it, there was more creatures on the field. So that's why I'm going to do it now.
Ah.
Right. So when Garrett fell down and was reduced to 0, everyone gets an extra attack. So in this turn, everyone gets an extra attack.
Oh, we're gonna die.
Like them, right?
That's favorable to us,
this is-
though, because if it was before, when there was a lot more
then-
minions, they would have
It would've been
all.
Would've- Yeah.
6 creatures turn into 12 attacks.
That's right.
That's
Uh,
very punishing.
Then he hits you twice.
Hit 2 twice.
He hits Ben twice. The
Oh,
hunter
Ben.
Oh, really? Okay.
So it hits you for 7.
Reaction for 3.
Uh,
Oh, stop running away,
no.
dude.
So you can reduce 1 damage because he's hit you twice, and you can only do it for 1 attack. So he rolled a 2 and then a 1.
Oh.
Plus,
4 and 3.
Sorry, hold on. He did a 4 and then he did a 3. So you could take 2 damage off if you want.
Oh.
So you take 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, you're probably gonna have to explain that to me every time that happens. 5.
Yeah, that's okay.
I nearly healed it. Well, all right. Shit.
All right. The
Oh, he's
undead
safe.
creature is going to work out who it wants to attack. The body lying on the ground or the ferocious dog.
Oh no.
This is +4, Garrett. Oh fuck! He has advantage because you're on the ground, so he hits you 3 times, and he gets to attack 2 more times. So 3,
You're gonna die, dude. I'm
so
sorry.
5 times. All right. You may actually.
Die.
You say hit 5 times?
So they have 3 attacks each, and they have 4 attacks in total, and then they have advantage because he's on the ground. So that's 4. That's 8 attempts.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
So what's your negative, Garrett?
Well,
I'm
he's
4 at the
4.
moment, so it's -17.
All right. What's half of 33?
It's 16.5.
And you are negative what?
17.
17.
All right. I'll give you the 0.5 and say you are just clinging to life.
Holy
if you take a single more point, you are permanently dead.
All right. So how much damage in total do I need to go negative into?
You are negative 17.
All right.
You take 1 more point of life, you are dead.
I'm gonna move. Can I move your body? I'm gonna drag you out of the fucking.
They get
range.
advantage on his body.
Yeah.
Drag
It is
out.
Ben's turn. Ben's turn.
Oh.
Can someone heal this bitch?
I can't get to him. I'm 5 foot away. So I can't throw a potion into his. Can I go there?
Alright.
Yeah, you can
We,
if you want.
we can heal him on
Yeah.
our turn.
So,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's negative
I'm out of
17. We're gonna
spells,
need
though.
some.
you can't. You can't make it that way.
No.
But as the crow flies, yeah. As the crow flies, so
Can he jump?
It's just doing diagonal.
3, 4, 5. Oh no, you can. There you go. Smart movement. 6.
Ah,
you
beautiful.
just make it.
I'd like to use my.
So, just as a heads up, so if you go to pull Garrett away, if you are in melee range of the creature, I'll say that you can cover and take the opportunity attack. If you're not in range of the creature, if you move Garrett, the creature gets an opportunity attack.
I'm gonna move in front of it so it can hit me.
I wish to feed Garrett a potion. Can I do that? So that way he's less negative?
Yeah. As your action, yes, you can.
Would, if he then takes any point of damage, still be dead? Or would it now have changed because of the negative being lower?
He has to get to negative 18 to die.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I force feed Garrett
My
a potion
butt's
in
so-
the anus.
That's 10 health. 10 health.
10. Take that, G.
Yep.
I'm gonna go in front of you so that Ben can pull you away.
Okay.
So that way
Hold
it
on,
hits me.
we'll roll
In
up
front of me
about Ben's
where?
turn, so. Are you doing anything else, Ben?
I don't think there's anything else I really can do. I'm out of movement. My bonus actions are all would be to stealth and stand still, which doesn't really make sense. So yes, I'm good. I pet the dog as my
Alright,
bonus
Garrett.
action. Fuck it.
Make your death save, Garrett.
Right.
It's started fresh, but you still make death saves.
1 second. Sorry.
Oh, I'm so much anxiety. She's gonna need a holiday after this.
You know, all of the people that I thought would not have to be making death saves was Garrett, because he has 2 characters worth of health.
Yeah.
Absolutely
he just
got flogged.
hit so hard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fail. And that was almost a crit fail.
Mhm.
All right. Do your wolves want to attack the thing?
Yes.
Really?
Okay.
I want this wolf to move here,
Can someone move this bitch out of the way?
and I am
All
going
right.
to.
Garrett is making his own choice and
Yeah.
can't be told otherwise right now.
Oh no.
Both miss.
Oh.
Yep.
What a shame.
Wolves they're so
Don't
sad.
Don't they have advantage?
Yeah,
Or one
that's
smile?
me rolling for advantage.
One hits.
Yeah.
One hits.
Oh, I'm so anxious.
Don't run with scissors, Alex.
Yeah.
Non-damage.
Shing.
It's live.
Oh,
It's alive.
And it's prone.
Oh, good. Does that mean it can't have a opportunity attack?
If it has an opportunity attack, it's with a disadvantage.
So if I wanted to move him out of the way, he would have disadvantage.
It'd be with,
Correct.
that's right.
That's what I'm doing. Leaving your
Alright,
I'm
that's
leaving your
Garrett's.
wolves to fight for you, and I'm pulling you
It's
out of
alright.
the range. How
You
far
know
do I
he-
have to pull him?
The turn
Sorry,
bit.
You know he can
Huh?
just move and attack him.
me.
No,
I'm trying. I don't want him to get slashed.
he can regardless, right? He can move on his turn.
I can't.
No, the Noel can.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
but he's also got 2 wolves in front of him. He's not going to chase
you doing,
after
Brett?
G.
What?
No metagaming.
And then
what you
you're
doing, Brett?
there, and Silas is there. So if he's prone, can I move with disadvantage?
So you are not in melee range of the enemy. So if you pull Garrett out, he gets an opportunity attack.
Fuck.
He gets an opportunity attack on me.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, can I
I'm fucked.
get anywhere near? Oh, hang on. I think I have a potion.
Yep.
I'm going to feed him a potion, and then I'm going to
Great,
move.
that's your action.
Mhm.
Where are you moving? So that's 10 health, Garrett.
I want to move in front of him.
All right, I got 3 health.
If you
Better than
want to
nothing.
move there, that's gonna give him an opportunity attack because
Oh,
you're
is
like
it?
you're moving from here to here to here to here,
Okay.
Probably
Well,
wanna
in
move
that
here, right?
case,
like moving past him.
well, in that case, I've fed you. I'm moving back then,
Then you can
because
shoot.
then I can start shooting.
That was a good suggestion for where she should move, Ben.
Why's that?
Why? Because you didn't tell her to move there in character. So I
Does
don't
he
know,
get a
maybe you'll find a
potion?
potion later.
Yes. Suck
I
on
was
that.
just looking at the map, man.
Suck on that.
Here, let me show you and make the marker.
Sorry.
All
All
right,
right.
Alex,
Um,
it's your turn.
yeah.
Sorry,
So
unless you wanted to do
Sorry, I have a bonus action still, don't I?
What's your bonus
Isn't that-
action? What do you
He
do?
can
Give me
have-
a health
he
potion.
Haha. Yeah, I'll give it. And he has Hunter's Mark, the undead dude.
All right, very good. Alex, it is now your turn.
I thought I
Alright,
was
then.
out of health.
Kind of hoping you guys would actually go look for the other guy, and I would just heal Garrett. But
I have to
Well, he's
perceive it every
very,
time, man. It's
very
hard.
sick. So even with all 3 of us healing him, like he's barely.
I
getting
can
through.
heal him 20. I can heal him 25 health in 1 turn.
right.
So Garrett. So hold on. So Garrett has failed 1 death roll. So if it gets to his turn again, he'll still have to roll for a death save, regardless of you killing everyone. So if he gets to that and he crit fails, he's dead.
No, I'm positive health now.
I thought he was positive.
You are?
Are you?
Oh, already?
Yeah, How
From
much did I-
18?
Yeah,
He
because
gave him 2 health potions. for
it went
10.
to 17.
I gave
negative
him 10?
17.
Negative 7.
Then someone gave me 10 health.
I
And
did,
then
yeah.
Britt just gave me 10 health.
Oh,
Plus
thanks,
3.
Mark. Yeah, you're at 7.
Thank
now.
the Lord. Then I'm so glad I fed you that.
All right, I will
Kill it.
I will use my bonus action to look at the.
Yep. Make your roll.
Oh, look for the boy. Nice.
I just
Find
want
him.
to know where he is. I'm. But it doesn't matter.
You're not gonna
I
find
have
him.
to. I actually can't beat it. It's actually impossible.
Yep.
I can roll nat 20 and still fail.
Fuck.
I rolled pretty well,
Wow.
That was quite
Um,
high.
But
I only have a +1, so I will whatever. I will move. I can just move like. I'll move here. Can I move, attack,
On
and then
top of the
continue my
wolf?
movement, or no?
yeah.
All right, I'm gonna move here first and hit him. 11. Does that hit?
He doesn't survive minimal, so he's dead.
But does an 11 hit? Like, to hit?
Yeah.
Alright.
And he doesn't survive minimum damage. So bang. Dead.
All right, and
So
then
it's
I'll just.
flat?
Last I saw, this guy was moving. Was it this direction, or did I not see that because he went invisible straight away?
I don't think you would have seen him because you're on the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he ran
cool.
under the bridge.
I don't know where he is, so I will just I'll just stay where I am.
Very good.
Like, look, I'll just
he's-
assume they
Oops.
and Biscuit kill the other guy.
Just assume Biscuit. Thanks, Biscuit.
He just disappeared, right?
Thanks for killing that guy.
Hit him in the kneecap.
I can shoot him from there.
Now I
Boom.
can hit him.
Don't come over to me.
Ah.
I just want to shoot someone for once in my life.
No, so he didn't come to me. Okay, cool.
He didn't come to me either.
No, I would have.
So
Smacked him.
this Garrett was in negative health until 2 turns. He gets his extra attack here, so he can attack 4 times.
I'm gonna die then. Brit's gonna die.
He hits you once for 6 damage.
Oh, that's alright.
That's pretty good.
Oops.
Actually, oof, you don't know where he's gone.
Oh, great. I'm gonna go over and hide now with the wolves.
All right, it is Ben's turn.
Find him, Ben.
What do I want to do to what do I want to do here?
I'm so glad I bought those 2 health potions. Holy shit. I might have to drink one. One saved you, G.
I guess I try to perceive him.
Make your roll. Yep, you see him. Only
Okay.
you see where he is, though.
Get him.
I run to here. As a perfect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Oof, you're there.
And
Smack.
I roll to hit him in the chops. Biscuits.
Miss.
Biscuits.
Do you only have 1 attack per turn? I think you do.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just using
'Cause
a
he's a-
rapier at the moment.
Because he's hit him. Can I see him now?
I didn't hit him. I missed him.
So it's Garrett's turn first. So Garrett, it's your turn. You want to make a roll to see if you wake up?
Yep.
Please wake up. Then you can heal yourself.
So it's a 15.
Oh,
No, no surprise there. So Britt, you've seen Biscuit run off to the right.
can I don't know. Can I see down there from where I am?
Not where you are right now, no.
How far would I have to move to see there?
You probably have to go there.
Okay, well then I do that. Can I see now?
Yeah, you can.
Alright. I hunter's mark that bitch and try and shoot it.
Hit him.
Oof.
I've had quite enough of it all.
Little shit.
You hit.
Oh, hang on.
Hmm?
There we go.
Ooh, smack right in the skull. He drops instantly. Bang.
Goodbye. Had enough of that little thing running around. Already hit me for.
Alright.
I think he's hit me maybe 20 25 hits in terms of health. So
Yeah.
that's quite enough.
You all survive. And the
Barely.
yeah, that's the fight. So if you want to let me know what you do, because that's the end of the night as well. But yeah, you all survive.
I guess we
I
all share
heal
any
myself.
loot, right?
I look
I
the big
heal
boy.
myself. Yeah,
Alex
loot the big
definitely
boy.
goes over
Yeah.
to the big one, gives him a big lick and a skin, takes all his shit.
Yeah.
I'm definitely.
You loot your boy. He might have something nice.
Mm.
I'm going
So-
to heal myself with medicine,
Garrett looks fine.
I'm still like
and then I'm gonna
passed
heal
out on the
you.
ground.
I'm gonna heal you in a sec.
So we're now out of combat. So any spells cast to heal people is not
Nice.
available until the end of next.
So I'm just
Combat.
using my
That's
med.
why. That's
I'm
why
using
I
my
didn't
med
use
kit.
Oh, an item. Okay.
Yep. So that's like a D10, yeah.
Yeah.
To heal.
Rolled a 19 on my medicine.
It's pretty good.
Not bad, eh? I needed
You heal
that.
for 8. How many charges does your medkit have?
One more,
Mm.
and then I'm going to be using that on G.
Okay.
Good shit.
All right, G, you get a heal too. Let me see it. My medicine. 19 again. Go
Ooh,
me.
Another 12. Well done.
1d12,
1d10.
1d10. You get 4G.
I'm at 7.
Oh, it's better than negative 17. I really thought you were going to be dead. I was like, what can you come back as a character?
Yep.
Maybe.
I would come back as a paladin.
Yeah. You absolutely smacked the shit out of that dude, Alex. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Like, you hit him 3 times, really. Well, 3 attacks, really. 3 separate goes. And
2
you
attacks
killed
over 30 or something.
him. Yeah. 2
One
attacks.
big boy
30.
is my specialty.
One
That's
big
my
boy.
specialty. Like I can choose one opponent, and I just get advantage on that opponent. But everyone else
Yeah.
is like just normal.
So if you had to choose anyone, you'd want one big boy to attack.
Yeah. If there's one big boy, that's what I'm going. Everyone else is just like, oh god.
Get out of my way. Oh, it's good that you managed to cast your wolves before you fell over.
Sorry to say this now, but did that gnoll possess any energy to do the claw damage?
Oh.
No.
Only the undead.
No, he's not undead though, is he? It's only undead ones.
I think Ben's trying to get me killed.
No, I was just checking because nothing happened. But
All right, I'm
I could just stab him with my glaive right now.
let's loot these guys and see what they got.
yeah. Can we loot everybody? So the undead people wouldn't have very nice.
I've seen the big boy.
Yep.
The two, the little. The
Remind me
Well,
to get
everyone's
another
looting.
healer's pack.
While everyone's looting, I'm just still passed out on the ground, and my wolves just lie on my body to protect me.
What do you want me to do for you? I can take my cloak off and tuck you in. While
That's all
wait
good.
for you to have your wake up roll, whatever it is. You have to get over 15 to wake up, don't you? Yeah. Well, I do that. I drape my nice warm cloak over your snuggling, bleeding body that I've just healed.
All right. The big guy has 59 gold and a great axe.
Nice. I'm gonna go over here.
He's also wearing chainmail.
Ooh. Sell some of that crap. I'm gonna go over here and collect my non-existent arrows, but I'm gonna see if they have anything. Because there's 2 gnolls there.
You get to
They
hold
might have
the
something.
armor and the great axe or something there, Silas.
You can sell that.
And
I'll hold that.
two of the hunters have 53 gold. And they have 2 short swords each.
Nice.
And they're just wearing leather armor.
Okay. Well, I take the swords and I take the money. And how was that? 59. I'm gonna split that 4 ways. Do we get to level up?
No.
We nearly died.
You're so forward. Are we leveling here? What's
We
going on?
did actually come very close to death. Both me and Garrett almost died. Garrett
Yeah.
almost died twice.
Dangerous job.
Yep.
I was one death save away from dying.
And
And then I was
one damage.
0.5. Yeah,
Oh.
0.5 damage in reality.
If Biscuit and I had bloody force chugged you bloody.
Yeah.
Everyone gets 14 gold
14.
divided by
Thank you.
the thing I divide. I'm gonna
Oh,
buy
that's the-
myself. I've got to save up
Didn't
for the
put
next potions.
What about the 59 gold?
Oh, let's just put that because last time we split gold, and then somehow all these people have all this money. It's just like I feel like I'm being cheated somehow.
Really? So if
just
you
going
took
on
all
tap.
this guy's money for yourself, you would then feel equal?
Yeah.
Sounds kind of like you're
Fine.
cheating.
And you can't say anything because you found like this massive shit ton of gold that you haven't told anyone about.
Oh, you know what I also found?
a
Alex's armor
tabaxi.
that I gave to him.
He's a tabaxi. He's like, I need these shinies to give me joy.
Plus,
It's
all
like-
the gold I'm
About
using
Emma.
is for us. It's not like I'm
Yes.
using it on cat
I
hookers.
tucked the 14 gold in your
Fat
pocket, G.
hookers.
While you're asleep, I
thanks.
just go.
If I found any gems, I'd give it to you for sure.
That's
Yeah,
alright.
I'd do the same.
I don't really care about money that much unless I can buy more potions because both those potions save both our asses. So glad I bought
Us
them.
needs the
now.
money
You
to buy
guys,
you can
you
go
guys have
hunting and
no
you can
idea
get,
how
like,
much money I
pelts to
have, by the
sell.
way. No
No.
idea.
We
No.
don't.
We don't. I know you started off with 5,000, but I don't know that in character.
don't.
I only know that
5,000?
out of character.
Did I?
Yeah.
Was that really fun? Wow. Okay. Yeah, I was pretty rich.
Yeah, you found 5,000 gold, but I only know that as Brittany, not as Imra.
Yeah. Well, I still got a little bit left.
You don't know how much
Listen,
gold I found in the
You
vault anyway.
fronted the bill for that expensive potion.
Yeah,
I
I
wouldn't have been
fronted
able to
that.
buy. I wouldn't have been able to buy both.
Yep.
Damn
Front of
right,
that is
you
500
should've.
gold. What do you mean,
Blake,
damn
you nearly
right?
killed us. Are you trying to kill us, dude?
I rolled
He
for
took
that.
on a dangerous quest. Pays you well. I wonder why it pays you well.
We're only like
Must
one
be
day in.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Like 2 weeks, right? We're only one day in. We're probably gonna die multiple times.
I know.
Sounds
I feel
great.
like just saying, you guys, see ya.
I feel like we've spent one person's worth of pay on potions already. So
Yeah.
I don't know if this
Yeah.
is worth it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Can you call Chris back? I feel like I need him. Just
It's
for
a-
like emotional security.
At least this
He's-
is somewhere.
he's way
that-
out of.
At least this is going somewhere we need it to be anyway. We wouldn't want to trust
Yeah.
some sort of half-ass doing it.
We need this material in order to rebuild the town anyway. So
Yeah.
literally all this stuff has been ordered to rebuild the town.
So this stuff
being
is
used
just
to
for us anyways.
rebuild your shop for
Mm.
sure.
So essentially we've
So you can get your
paid
cloak?
for the materials that we're now getting paid to transport.
Yeah.
So we're pretty
Remember
much
that.
just kind of breaking even.
Just about.
I'm pretty sure the
It's a
materials
hero's
cost more
life
than
for
what
us,
they're
eh?
paying us to transport it.
Basically.
That's it, guys. That's the whole
Yeah.
night. So
Oh, I
done.
know.
Okay, you're gonna say.
Left.
That's it. No, you were
Oh.
like, that's it. I don't want to play with you guys
Can
anymore.
we find out
keep
what
nearly dying.
potion Benny gets?
What did Benny
Yeah,
get?
let's do that.
Roll one down.
He gets. the
What did I
metagame
do
potion.
wrong? I was standing there though. Like
What did you do?
I suggested you
he was-
move a
he was
certain
giving-
place.
And he, with his ruler, he clicked and dragged and said, "You could move here, Britt. That'd be nice."
I honestly was not paying attention.
It doesn't matter if you were or
Yeah,
not. It
doesn't
was what I
matter.
was
Well,
doing.
it sounds like God was paying attention.
I could have definitely
Yeah.
said for you guys to kill the other guy while I healed Garrett to save potions, but that would have been metagame. My healing is free.
72.
I hope it's like a sexy potion.
All right, Ben.
I
Roll
hope it's something
a
ridiculous.
roll a d6.
I hope he grows hair as well. It'll be funny.
He's already got hair.
You you feel an extraordinarily fluency and efficacy in your words, and you are able to express thoughts with great clarity for 4 hours.
He already knows how to express thoughts with great clarity. Does that mean he gets like a charisma potion?
Yeah, he's whenever he goes to talk, he's so fluent and excellent at speaking. He is amazing. He's like
He's
a
such a
scholar.
talker too, so
Mhm.
I'll listen. Listen to all
Not
your
what I was
thoughts.
There you
hoping
go.
for, but you know.
Yeah.
You can
Not,
you can
it's not
you
as good
can
as a
bust some
charm
rhymes or
or
something.
Yeah.
something like that.
Gonna bust out some rhymes.
What were you hoping I'd get, G?
I don't know, something hilarious.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
if
got
your
lucky.
hair
There's,
grew, it would be all over your body.
He'd be like a Persian, like really super long, fluffy hair. Well, Blake,
Yeah.
thanks
done,
for the
guys.
anxiety.
Thanks, buddy. That's good.
You're all welcome.
I might
You're all
start
welcome to
just
the
planning my next character because I have a feeling I am gonna die.
You just keep nearly dying. How many times is this now?
Too many. But the
I think
problem
this-
is, like,
Mm.
when I shapeshift, I have to be right up in front.
You have to, yeah,
Yeah.
because that's
And then
your
when he
attack range.
unshapeshifts, he's really in trouble.
Yep.
I really thought that when he shapeshifted, his body was elsewhere. I didn't know.
No,
That
he's
was
the
that
same
one
person.
That was the magic weapon.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a magic bear. Ah,
Yeah.
Magic
It
weapon.
allowed me to summon a bear.
At a location.
To project
Bear
his
build.
form.
we need
at
to get
a
you some more
location of
armor
his
then,
choosing.
because if you're going to be up in everyone's business,
Well, that armor that I'm using is actually pretty good. Because I'm pretty sure my natural AC
because your AC is what?
is 14. Actually, it's average.
All right. Thanks, YouTube. Hope you enjoyed the video. Have a great night and see you next time. 2 weeks.